It was kind of baptism under fire right there when I got started. It was like wham, bam, and big learning experience. That's all I can say.
Well, Charlie, after all of the ties that this game had to the old Southwest Conference, which you were part of, it had to be nice to see some new blood, new faces, and new teams get involved.
It was fun. It truly was. You know, with those great players from Ohio State back. Gosh, that's been a long time ago. But, you know, I remember Michael Key had a 49-yard interception return, and at that time, that was our longest ever return for a touchdown interception return. I remember Casados, the quarterback. And, I mean, all those names just keep flying back, but that was a fun game. Buckeyes had intercepted 5 passes that day and, you know, won big over a pretty good Texas A&M team, 28-12.
Charlie, what's it been like when you think about this game moving from the Cotton Bowl Stadium now to AT&T Stadium?
Well, you know, that was kind of a big step for us to do that, to leave our home in Dallas and go 18 miles west to Arlington. But, you know, Jerry Jones, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, he played in the Cotton Bowl Classic in 1965. He played for Arkansas and won a national championship. And so he always had a soft, spot in his heart for our game. And then he knew that we needed to have a dome stadium to move back into the level that we are now. And he said, I want you guys to come play in our new stadium. And that was a key to us getting back into this level and what eventually led to the college football playoff. So it was a huge step, making that 18-mile drive from our previous home, which, as I said, was tough to leave. But now we're in this great palace here of AT&T Stadium, and we couldn't be more excited to, you know, in this first year of the expanded 12-team playoff, to have one of the semifinal games.
Well, and it made too much sense, but from your standpoint, Charlie, what's it been like for the Cotton Bowl Classic to be included in the college football playoff in this current format?
Well, speaking of the word 18, it was a long 18 years when we were not a member of the BCS. And with this move over here, it enabled us to take that step. And, you know, I grew up with this bowl game. I started going to college games when I was 7 years old, and you'd always hear the chant about whatever team you were watching. They wanted to come to the Cotton Bowl because that was the big prize for teams in the Southwest Conference. So it was very gratifying to all of us to see that we could get back to where we once were in the early days, and we got back. And now, you know, the game tonight, I want everybody just to go out and look around and see the crowd and the madness that's going on, and I think what it took to get back to this level.
And what's it mean having a in-state Texas team playing in this game, Charlie?
You know, that'll be fun. Texas hasn't played in our game in 22 years, since 2003. And once upon a time, you know, Texas is to our game like Ohio State was to the Rose Bowl back in the day. They were always here. But it's been a long, long time, big drought since Texas was here. So it's going to be fun to have the Longhorns back and play in such a high-profile matchup against a team like Ohio State.
That is Charlie Fisk, the historian for the Cotton Bowl. Coming up next, we'll hear from Craig Way, the play-by-play announcer for the Texas Radio Network, as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Howard Hanna is the proud real estate sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Just like a football team needs a strong game plan, you need a reliable team to guide you through the home buying process. At Howard Hanna, we've got your back every step of the way. Our agents are there to help you navigate the field, save time and money, and help you score that winning touchdown, a new home. As the market leader in Ohio, more buyers and sellers trust Howard Hanna to be their home team. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
As the official hot dog of Ohio State Athletics, Sugardale is dedicated to delicious. Whether you're cheering on the Buckeyes at the game or grilling at your home tailgate, you can count on Sugardale to score a touchdown. Made right here in Ohio for more than 100 years, Sugardale has always taken a personal approach to making great-tasting, high-quality meats. Look for Sugardale hot dogs, bacon, ham, and more at your local grocery store.
As America's largest custom home builder, Schumacher Homes believes a top-quality home should be affordable for everyone in the Buckeye State. We work with the leading architects to bring you the latest in design, and then you have the ability to make changes. Not just selecting finishes, but moving walls, adding rooms, literally customizing anything from the ground up. It's a misconception that custom homes have to be expensive. We work within your budget to build an amazing home on your land. Visit SchumacherHomes.com or any of our 9 Ohio locations.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
It's Ohio State and Texas meeting here in the Cotton Bowl in the college football playoff semifinals, and it's a pleasure as always because it's been so often this year to see Craig Way, the voice of the Longhorns. What is this, the third time in the last calendar year?
How about that? In like 6 weeks, I guess, if we go back, or a little over 2 months, I guess, because November 4th we were in Las Vegas for that, and it's something, but it's always great to visit with you.
Yeah, certainly it has to have been great to see the way Texas has played in these first 2 playoff games, even given the fact the opponent has made a late push.
Yeah, and you and I both said, back in November, said, hey, I hope we see each other in the playoff. But at the time that I was saying that, I had a pretty strong feeling you guys were going to make it. This was before the Michigan game. And I wasn't quite as sure about how Texas, because they were coming recently and played Georgia, but both teams obviously played very well since then in the playoffs. I think it's been noted in the head coach's press conference about the quick starts both teams have had, and that's been a major part of all this.
The defense of Texas, has that been through the course of the whole season, Craig, a strong suit?
By and large. When you think about the 2 losses to Georgia, the first one, they did not have a scoring drive start outside the Texas 34. So there were turnovers involved with that and a block punt. So all of that happened on that. The second loss to Georgia was in overtime, but they had scored a touchdown to get to 22 points. So the defense, by and large, has been really good for them. They've gotten really good pass rush, and they've been so much better in the back. I mean, they were like 116th against the pass a year ago. They've been so much better, and they have a Thorpe Award winner, obviously, in Jahdae Barron, but several other guys have teamed up and made a difference.
When the offense has played well, has it been balanced?
Yes, very much so. When the running game is gone. And it did not go well last week, as we know. They only had 53 rushing yards against Arizona State, but that was a flip from what they had the week before against Clemson. So when they've been at their best is when Trey Wisner and Jaden Blue are finding room between the tackles and getting outside. The screen game works, and then it opens it up downfield for guys like Isaiah Bond, who got banged up, but he's a little bit better and should be good enough to go today. And then obviously Matthew Golden, the Houston transfer, has just been magical here these past few weeks.
Obviously Quinn Ewers is an interesting part of this matchup. What has been significant in his development in your eyes, Craig?
I think just kind of, Sark has talked about the growth. Quinn has talked about the growth, just learning things, with full eyes and just taking it all in. He said he learned quite a bit when he was in Columbus. Learned a lot from CJ. Learned a lot, obviously, from Coach Day. And that's why when he first came in to Texas, he made an impact, but he also made mistakes as a youngster, and he's gradually improved. The biggest problem for him has just been staying healthy. He's had the oblique injury, he's had rib injuries, he's had ankle injuries, things like that. Now, this is probably about as healthy as he's been since the start of the season.
That's amazing. The fact, and we talked about this, I think it was on your show, or maybe one of our shows, that Texas is the only Power 4 school with the same coach and same coordinators through whatever the period, 4 or 5 year period. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and some of it has to do with the history, I think. The mere fact that Sark and Kyle Flood were together with the Atlanta Falcons and with Alabama, so they've just kind of stayed in lockstep together, and it's been other guys that he's known really well, associations through the years. He's had to make very minor changes in some position coach areas, but by and large, the coordinators, yeah, that's been solid and a big part of it.
Always good to see you. Thanks for your time, Craig.
Hey, it's always great. I'll just look right over and wave at you in the booth today.
And likewise, do the same. Thanks, Craig.
You bet.
All right, that's Craig Way, voice of the Texas Longhorns. We'll have more when we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car. You kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Soy has been keeping secrets, and it's ready to share. Soybeans are among the most versatile agricultural products. They are used in creative ways you may have never realized to make products we all love and use every day. Ohio is leading the way, developing new uses for soybeans to support our changing world. Soy low-key slays, and I'm here for it. Learn more about soybeans at soysecrets.org. This ad brought to you by Ohio soybean farmers and their checkoff.
It's Toyota truck and all-wheel drive season, with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, including the best-selling RAV4. Now through February 3rd, get 4.99 APR financing on new gas-powered 24 or 25 RAV4s. Or lease a gas-powered 25 RAV4 LE for $339 a month for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan.
Howard Hanna Real Estate Service is committed to charity across their regions. They're dedicated to helping children and families in need through partnerships with local children's hospitals and pediatric programs. With the Howard Hanna Children's Free Care Fund, they've made it their mission to support free care for all children. It's Ohio State and Texas meeting in the Cotton Bowl. Coming up, Skip Mossick with a check of scores and other stuff going on as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Ohio State Championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Back in Arlington, Ohio State and Texas coming up in a CFP semi here at the Cotton Bowl. Skip Mossick with a quick check of your Friday schedule. College basketball, 2 Big Ten games tonight. Minnesota will be at Wisconsin. Number 22, UCLA, is at Maryland. 2 games around the state this evening. 2 minutes to play first half. Kent State leads at Buffalo 22-17. Later on, Toledo will host Central Michigan. 7 games tonight in the NBA. The Cavaliers are off. They will host Indiana on Sunday. 5 games in the National Hockey League. Blue Jackets are off. They are at St. Louis tomorrow. Network join on many of these stations tomorrow is at 6:30. Golf second round out in Honolulu. 6 players tied for the lead at -8. Zach Johnson, Sepp Straka, Lee Hodges, Kensei Hirata, Patrick Fishburne, and Eric Cole. All -8. They lead by 1. Again, it's Ohio State and Texas. Kickoff will be right around 7:40 this evening. Much more to come from Arlington as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
This is Paul Keels for RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind, that's what you get when purchasing your next RV from RV Wholesalers. With every new RV purchase, Ohio residents receive the exclusive Buckeyes service guarantee. If your RV is in the shop, RV Wholesalers will give you a free loaner. Also with a Buckeyes service guarantee, you'll receive free delivery in the state of Ohio and 3-day RV exchange. That's the exclusive Buckeyes service guarantee. Only at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Mansfield, Delaware, and RVW.com. RV Wholesalers, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics. The Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Score perks on game day essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder that Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. It's Ohio State and Texas meeting the Cotton Bowl here in Arlington, Texas. One of the more interesting figures in this matchup is Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers. If you recall, he reclassified out of his senior year in high school in Texas to come to Ohio State.
I guess one of the main things was that there was that, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but the Texas legislature wasn't going to allow high school football players to be paid. And, you know, me and my family had a pretty big opportunity in front of us that, you know, we felt that it was a good decision for me to go on and, you know, forego my senior year and enroll early at Ohio State and, you know, have the opportunity to have some good money in our pockets as a family. And definitely had to grow up super fast. You know, as you know, fall camp is not easy. And, you know, going from a high school schedule to where, you know, you're practicing after school, whatever it is, practicing before school. And, you know, for me to kind of go in the middle of fall camp and, you know, practice at a college level was definitely a shock for sure. But again, I'm just super thankful for my opportunity that I had up there.
And Ewers says during his one season in Columbus, he was able to learn some valuable things about football.
Yeah, well, I mean, going back to it again, I think that they did a really good job of preparing from week to week. And that's like the first time that I really got to see it firsthand at this level, you know, how to watch film and how to prepare for the game, for the upcoming game. And, you know, because obviously it's different from the high school level. And getting to see that firsthand, I think, was awesome for me.
And he also says his time as a Buckeye was personally rewarding with the relationships that he developed.
Me and Kyle still talk a good amount. I know he's not there anymore, but we talk often. And I guess it's been a little bit, but to me, those relationships feel like if I'd see him, you know, walking down the side of the road, it'd be like, you know, I was hanging out with him yesterday. I just feel like the relationships that I built there were just, they were definitely super special for sure.
But Ewers also points out the reasons why he left Ohio State and returned to his home state and became a Longhorn.
The reason that I came back to Texas was, you know, to be closer to where I'm from and just closer to the resources that I have and, you know, the relationships that I've built over time just being from Texas.
Jim, certainly it was interesting time there. Only 2 plays, and he only got in a Michigan State lopsided game mostly because Jack Miller was suspended.
Yeah, we hardly knew him, but, certainly he came in highly acclimated. We thought he was going to be a guy that could be part of the future, but in today's age of college football with NIL and the transfer portal and free agency, so to speak, he moved on. And no surprise to come back to his hometown state to play for Texas and play for the Longhorns. They got a great tradition, a great history. And, he's had 26 games with a TD pass now, 66 for his career, so he's been very, very effective. He's got some pretty good receivers, a couple transfers that came in, Matthew Golden and Isaiah Bond out of Alabama and Golden out of Houston. Both those guys have stepped up, in a tight end and Gunnar Helm that he can throw to. So he's got some weapons on that side of the ball, playing some good football right now. And, let's don't forget about it. He's a threat. He can run the football. He picked up a couple touchdowns this year, 2 of them running the football.
Down on the field, Matt Anderson, it was pretty apparent when Quinn Ewers came onto the field and warmed up. They showed him on the scoreboard. The Texas fans reacted very favorably.
Yeah, and he wasn't real sure initially what the cheering was for, but then he looked up and this massive jumbotron and saw that he was being shown there. Yeah, this is a great Texas crowd. Certainly you expect it here in the state of Texas, but he definitely is a young man that's come home hardly with regret, it appears, and right now he's leading his Longhorns.
Coming up next, comments from Texas coach Steve Sarkeesian as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye Spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
For 100 years, our passion at Atlas Butler has been helping people. From those who have relied on us for years to those who call us for the first time. For our team, their families, and our community, Atlas Butler is here to keep Central Ohio safe and comfortable with trusted, convenient service. Call today, get it fixed today. That's our pledge to you.
Atlas Butler is at your service. Call 1-800-FURNACE.
Your home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Ohio State and Texas meeting in the Cotton Bowl in the college football playoff semifinals tonight. Much like Ohio State, Texas enters this game having succeeded in 2 previous playoff matches. Head coach Steve Sarkeesian was asked if he felt not having a bye was beneficial in any way.
I don't know if there's necessarily an advantage or a disadvantage to it that way. I know our guys were chomping at the bit to get back out there and play and compete, but I also know we're going into our 16th game here coming up this coming week, and without a real significant rest. We've been finding our spots to get some rest and to get healthy, but we didn't get that massive rest that I think a lot of the other teams do. Now, I don't know if that's beneficial or not. I think there is something to be said about playing football consistently in rhythm and routine and so on and so forth. So I'm not sure I have a great answer for what is best, but what I do know, that would have been my one recommendation to the seeding process.
And as his team gets ready for this matchup, based on what happened against Arizona State, he knows the Longhorns need to run the ball better.
I hope that we can find balance, and I think that we're more than equipped to do that. In really evaluating the last ball game was, man, we really couldn't get our backs free into the second level. I thought Arizona State did a nice job. I thought their safeties and their secondary tackled well and got us on the ground. And we didn't get a whole lot of reps to find the rhythm of it, and so everybody's kind of got to take some responsibility of that. But we're at our best when we can run it, and that gives us balance. And so I'm hard pressed not to just kind of walk away from it and abandon it. So we've got to do a great job as a staff of putting together a good plan and make sure that our players can execute it at a high level versus the myriad of looks, especially that Ohio State can give you.
And on that subject, Sarkeesian expounds further on the threats presented by the Ohio State offense.
I think we've got to be really good at the line of scrimmage against the run and the pass. You know, that Ohio State's similar to us that way. When they have balance, they're very difficult. And so we've got to be good against the run. We got to try to, affect him in the pocket. And we need to disrupt timing in the back end. We need to disguise our coverage as well. We need to be sticky in coverage. We need to get hands on footballs. We need to make throwing lanes difficult. We need to get our hands up at the line of scrimmage. So there's a lot of factors to that. Not an easy task, I'll say that, but one that I think is going to be necessary if we want to be successful.
And he also points out that with the way the Buckeyes have exploded early, they've got to be ready right out of the gate.
Well, I think it's probably credit to their coaching staff, first of all. Game planning, putting together a nice plan on offense, defense, and special teams, instilling that plan to the players, and the players playing with confidence. I think that's the one thing that jumps out when you watch it, is how confidently they're playing. They're definitely calling it aggressively, but the execution is at a really high level. So that's what jumps out at us.
And certainly, Jim, this is a Texas team, much like Ohio State at the start of the year. A lot was expected.
Yeah, I mean, Paul, they came in here with high expectations, and usually when everybody's 0-0, there's high expectations at the beginning of the year. But, you look at Steve Sarkeesian, his past, All-American quarterback at BYU, went on to be an assistant coach at USC, then he got the head job there, spent a little time with the Raiders, the Oakland Raiders at that time. Went to Washington as the head coach, USC at the head coach, got let go, and then, went to Alabama for a year, Atlanta Falcons as the, quarterback coach, offensive coordinator, back to Alabama as the offensive coordinator, quarterback coach, and then he got the head job here at Texas. And, so far in his fourth year, he's 38-16, and, that's 16 losses. I mean, that's a lot of losses for 4 years, but he had to do some rebuilding, and he's got this team turned around. So he's a guy that, has played the quarterback position, has done a fabulous job preparing and getting quarterbacks ready, and that'll be the key today to get his quarterback, Quinn Ewers, ready to go.
From down on the field, Matt Andrews, what's your feeling, Matt, as far as the distribution of fans already inside of AT&T Stadium here?
Majority Texas, certainly. But, guys, as you look up into that upper level, those lights up there, it's hard to really tell on the upper level. You would assume mostly Texas fans, but I would say a little bit of a louder crowd right now favoring the Longhorns.
Stay out of the way of the dogs down there, Matt. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
It's Ohio State and Texas getting ready to meet in the Cotton Bowl. Coming up next on our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show, we'll hear from Buckeye coach Ryan Day on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians of Ohio State Athletics.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
Alrighty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
It's a new year for Buckeye fans. Why not make your dream game day setup a reality with Bob's Discount Furniture? Score unbeatable values on super comfortable sectionals, perfect for catching instant replays, feature-packed media centers, and halftime snack-ready dining sets. All for hundreds, even thousands less than the competition. So stop in and see how much you can save at Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hey, Ohio State fan, are you ready for game day? Get hyped and get your crew going with the Buckeye Meal at BK. For $20, you'll get one juicy flame grilled Whopper sandwich, one original chicken sandwich, 2 mouthwatering cheeseburgers, 3 crispy golden small fries, and 3 refreshing small drinks. Grab your $20 Buckeye Meal today and share the taste of victory. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. Tax extra. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child,
I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. It's time for our pregame conversation with head coach Ryan Day, presented by Kroger on the Ohio State Sports Network.
Welcome today, Ohio State taking on Texas. Time to talk with head coach Ryan Day. The last two games, we've seen how your team has come out of the gate. Can you begin to describe the value of having a fast start, especially in games like that?
No, you set the tone early in the game. You send a message individually or as a team, and you never know how it's going to play. You know, the last game they deferred, we took the ball. And really it's been like that the last couple of weeks, and it was good to get, you know, a couple drives early in the game that certainly set the tone. So we know it's going to take 4 quarters in this game, but again, we want to do the same thing in this game coming out of the gates.
Talked all season about how Jeremiah Smith showed up here mature as a freshman. Does he continue to mature in a way that you'd like to see a young man do?
Well, I think understanding the big games and what comes with it, the length of the season, the increase in competition, all those things come into play. And playing multiple plays in a game. You know, he's able to carry a pretty high rep count in a game. But as the season goes on, he's got to do a great job of taking care of his body. All those things are things that he's doing a very good job of, and he'll have to continue to do it in this game here.
We look at the way Will Howard has played at quarterback. We see his accuracy. We see his leadership. Can those kind of go hand in hand?
Yeah. He's going to have to be the best leader on the field, and we don't make that any kind of secret. You know, I challenge him all the time. You know, it's you versus Quinn Ewers in this game, man. Like, you got to be the best leader, just like it was him against Gabriel the week before, and him against Nico in the Tennessee game. Well, it's going to be the same thing in this game, and the team's going to take on the personality of the quarterback and the leadership. So there's a lot more that comes with playing quarterback, but he's got to be the best leader on the field in this game.
Talk some more. We continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Cellar today on Sawmill Road or at Easton Town Center.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Our pregame comments brought to you by Kroger as Ohio State takes on Texas. Ryan, when you look at how this defense has evolved over the course of the whole season, what are the first things that come to your mind?
I think that we're getting aligned up faster. And when you're doing a better job pre-snap, a couple things come into play. One, you can communicate better. Two, you can disguise better. Three, you can recognize what the formations are and make the adjustments and anticipate what's going to happen. We didn't always do that as well early in the season. As time has gone on, we've done a much better job of that.
So many leaders on that side of the football, but Lathan Ransom, has he been one of those guys that has shown that both on and off the field?
Yeah, Lathan's played at a high level. Great energy, great passion, great intensity. He's playing violent. And, he's going to be a huge part of this game.
We know that the guys that play the violent position are on the defensive line. How has the depth helped those guys this late?
Well, it allows them to play fast and, and understanding that we can play multiple guys in a drive, in a quarter and a half. Allows them to play fast. And, if they need a little bit of a breather, they know that there's someone on the sideline that can get in there, let them catch their breath and get them back in there. So again, late in the season, very, very important to have that type of depth, especially at the defensive line.
Some final comments, and we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Buckeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hey, Ohio State fan, are you ready for game day? Get hyped and get your crew going with the Buckeye Meal at BK. For $20, you'll get 1 juicy flame grilled Whopper sandwich, 1 original chicken sandwich, 2 mouthwatering cheeseburgers, 3 crispy golden small fries, and 3 refreshing small drinks. Grab your $20 Buckeye Meal today and share the taste of victory. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. Tax extra. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Our pregame comments brought to you by Kroger, Ohio State taking on Texas. If you would, Ryan, talk just a little bit about the job your coaching staff done the whole year, just adjusting and adapting.
Well, again, you want to be peaking late in the season. You want to continue to get better as the season goes on. And, I said it before the playoffs, every team has their issues, and the team that can address the issues and focus on the strengths will give their team the best chance to win. And, we need to do that in this game. And, again, put our guys in the best position to be successful and then go execute. And, there's a lot of things that go into coaching. One of them is the schematic part of it, but another thing is the teaching and making sure that guys understand when they get on the field what to expect, which allows them to play fast, allows them to anticipate and not react. So all those things go into it. And so, we got to continue to do that in this game. But you're seeing, as the season has gone on, you're seeing the adjustments and us adapting to what we need to get done. And it'll be the same thing in this game. And this is a different matchup, different game, and nothing that we've done before really is going to affect this. We got to go out and do it again in this game.
Thinking back to what you said after the Oregon game, it's important to note that these players are playing for one another and keep this ride going in this configuration.
There's a lot of motivations to win. I think that the number one motivation for our team right now, though, is to be able to play for another week, keep this team together. One team's going to move on, the other team isn't. And these guys are very close. They've been through a lot together, and they want to keep this thing going.
That's good. Thanks, Ryan. All
right, thanks.
Coach Day's comments are presented by Kroger. Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today on the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye Spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
As the official hot dog of Ohio State Athletics, Sugardale is dedicated to delicious. Whether you're cheering on the Buckeyes at the game or grilling at your home tailgate, you can count on Sugardale to score a touchdown. Made right here in Ohio for more than 100 years, Sugardale has always taken a personal approach to making great-tasting, high-quality meats. Look for Sugardale hot dogs, bacon, ham, and more at your local grocery store.
It's Toyota truck and all-wheel drive season with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through February 3rd, get any new Highlander or Grand Highlander with 6.49 APR financing up to 72 months, including hybrid models with $1,681 per thousand borrowed, subject to approved credit through TFS. Plus, you get 2 years no-cost maintenance. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
It's Ohio State and Texas meeting the Cotton Bowl, the college football playoff semifinals. The Ohio State offense has been quick out of the gate in their first two playoff games. A lot of that has to do with how quarterback Will Howard has played. And the Kansas State transfer finds himself with a chance to go up against an old Big 12 nemesis.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with that rivalry. You know, it's not really the same. But for me personally, that was the only team I didn't beat when I was in the Big 12. So, yeah, there's definitely a personally for me, a little extra motivation there because, I never got the chance to beat these guys, played them 4 years, and they're always a good team, but I don't think none of those games were unwinnable. Last year we lost in overtime and, so definitely excited to get another chance at these guys.
Against Oregon, one big play early was the pass to tight end G. Scott. And going into this game, he says the offense can be good because of all of the different elements involved.
Yeah, I just think when you look at our offense as a whole, there's just a lot of components that you have to respect, just all across the field. And just spacing. Just when it comes to X's and O's, just spacing out the field, being able to cover all 5 guys down the field is kind of hard, including our running back as well. And so I think there's a lot of things that you have to respect in our offense. We can run the ball, we can throw it down the field to Jeremiah, we can hit a check down to me or to a running back. I just think it's the limitless potential that we have and the amount of different things that we can do is where I would see it being a big weapon in our offense.
And as the offensive line has had to adapt and adjust due to multiple season-ending injuries, guard Luke Montgomery has been someone who stepped up when called upon and claims there is a solid bond on this team.
For the two I've been on, I would say this one's definitely the closest as a team. Like we've all been around each other. I think just the ups and downs this year, it's been a whirlwind, like I said, and we just continue to get closer and closer through every game. And we don't want it to end, so we have an opportunity and a chance for one more game to play, and we're going to go out and give it our all, and hopefully that's enough to get us to the next one.
And certainly this offense has been on fire the way they've started the first 2 games of the playoffs, Jim.
They have, Paul, and again, this is the fast starts have obviously been the key that everybody noticed that 21-0 against Tennessee. We all saw last game against Oregon 34-0. It was just been unbelievable, and the guy directing that is Will Howard, who right now is 72% completion of his pass. That's 4th in the NCAA. His 32 touchdowns are 5th overall. He's had 7 games where he's thrown 80-plus on completions, 80 career TDs. So he's been a guy that's been directing this. And I don't remember we've ever had this veteran of a quarterback. This will be his 43rd start. Obviously a lot of those came at Kansas State, but he's got a lot of games underneath his belt. And as we mentioned, not so much success against Texas. He'd like to turn that page.
Yeah, from down on the field. Matt Andrews, as you eyeballed the Texas defense, especially their line, what did you see as far as how big they appear?
Well, they're big and they're quick, Paul. You certainly can tell that, and their numbers certainly will back it up. But they are a big group that was warming up in a very impressive fashion here on the Cotton Bowl floor.
Coming up next, we'll take a look at how the Ohio State defense matches the Texas offense when we continue with our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
It's a new year for Buckeye fans. Why not make your dream game day setup a reality with Bob's Discount Furniture? Score unbeatable values on super comfortable sectionals, perfect for catching instant replays, feature-packed media centers, and halftime snack-ready dining sets. All for hundreds, even thousands less than the competition. So stop in and see how much you can save at Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, AEP Energy is redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. It's the Buckeyes in Texas meeting the Cotton Bowl tonight, and the Ohio State defense has done a good job in the playoffs of containing, to a certain extent, the opposing offenses they've faced. Linebacker Sonny Styles talks about threats from the Longhorns that they're preparing to see.
You could say they struggled the past few games with the run game, but I think they got a super explosive run game. If you watch the Clemson game, I think they put up almost 250 rushing yards or something like that. I think they're a team that's capable of putting up around 50 points if you let them. So, defense got to show way to play. It's an extremely talented offense on all three levels. I think the quarterback's a great player. The running backs are very, very explosive. The receivers are very explosive. They got a great tight end, great O-line. So they're a well-rounded offense.
Safety Caleb Downs played against the Texas offense last year while at Alabama, and he talks about what things were important in getting ready to face the Longhorns in this matchup.
The OC really does a great job of providing a lot of eye candy for the defense, and all the shifts and motions. You have to make sure you're on the same page in order to play a really sound and complete game, and they've done a great job this year, and it's let them get to this point.
And the Buckeye defense is coming off a game where they put tons of pressure on Oregon's quarterback, and tackle Tyleik Williams says the big plays on defense can come from anywhere.
I said we always knew what we had in our room. It's just showing up. Teams are scheming us different ways, and it's allowing certain players to make certain plays. And I think we got so many guys in the room. We have twos that can be ones anywhere. We have threes that can be ones anywhere in the country. But they all decided to stick here and grind this thing out with the guys they came in with. And like I said, I think we have a great group who, can make plays at any time.
And certainly getting pressure on the quarterback was big last week. It will be big if Ohio State can do it again this week, Jim.
Boy, 8 sacks, that's hard to duplicate. Ohio State hasn't been able to do that very often throughout our course of us watching these games over 28 years, Paul. And, but it was. They found a way to get it done. And it just won all the defensive line. You got to give credit to that secondary. A lot of those were coverage sacks. They had no one to go to, and that's going to have to be the case today. You're going to have to cover these receivers up to give our defensive line time to get in the quarterback, to keep Quinn Ewers pocked up here in that quarterback. Watching pregame warm-ups, it looks like Cameron Williams, number 56, the right tackle. It looks like to me he's good to go. And, of course, Kelvin Banks, the Outland Lombardi Trophy winner at left tackle, number 78, All-American. He'll be good to go. So they're going to have a tough test. This is going to be a big challenge here for our defensive ends, our defensive line inside. And really, when you look at this year, Tyleik Williams, he's been nicked up a little bit, but he's as good to go as I've seen in his last 2 ball games. Ty Hamilton, man, he has been great all year long. Those guys inside are going to have to get the job done to tie up that guards, the two guards in the center, and then allow our defensive ends to work over those offensive tackles to find a way to get some pressure. And I'd like to see our secondary come up with an interception, come up with a big play here in this ball game. I'd like to see one of those things happen.
And from down on the field, Matt Andrews, Jim talked about the two defensive ends for Ohio State, Jalen Tuimoloau and Jack Sawyer. Watching them from field level with what they've done in these two playoff games has to be an amazing thing to see.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. They've been vicious, they've been violent, they've played fast and with a purpose. And every time they go out there, they know it's their potential final college game. We look for that again here today.
And some of the keys to the game tonight, Jim?
Well, number one, you got to win that turnover battle. You know, we talked about it all year. Texas has been very good, or all week, Texas has been very good at interceptions. They got 21. Ohio State has to win the turnover battle tonight. Create a few on defense and make sure they take care of the ball on offense. Number two, start fast, right? That formula's worked the last two games. Let's see if that can work again for Ohio State. Number three, stop the run. Make them one-dimensional. That's what they're able to do to Oregon. They got them backed up a lot of third and nines. That led to a lot of 3-and-outs, especially in that first half. And then finally, hey, stay hungry, man. This is what it's all about. The hungry dog's going to get that bone. Let's see if we can get the bone and get the victory.
And the winner will meet Notre Dame in the national championship game. We are getting closer to the opening kickoff for tonight's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. The AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show has been brought to you statewide by Encopa Insurance on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with Morning Juice on the Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Hey, Ohio State fan, are you ready for game day? Get hyped and get your crew going with the Buckeye Meal at BK. For $20, you'll get one juicy flame grilled Whopper sandwich, one original chicken sandwich, 2 mouthwatering cheeseburgers, 3 crispy golden small fries, and 3 refreshing small drinks. Grab your $20 Buckeye Meal today and share the taste of victory. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. Tax extra. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Huntington is banking that just clicks. Like asterisk-free checking. An account that's filled with features, but no monthly maintenance fee, no matter what. Because it's your money, right? So we think you should keep it. It's just one more way we're looking out for people every day. Is your bank looking out for you? Maybe it's time to switch. Visit your neighborhood Huntington branch or make the switch at huntington.com/yourmoney.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Horvath deep second, he is up. Ball goes to Horvath. Horvath fades back. There's a pass. Look out for this. It's a touchdown, Ohio. The ball is set down. Janowitz boots it. It is good. Janowitz makes the field goal. Ball goes to Haverty through there, and he may go all the way. Look out for this kick. There he goes. Half along Cassidy. And it's Griffin coming up the middle. 25, 20, 15, 5, touchdown.
He might go all the way. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, 5, end zone. Touchdown, Eddie George.
Option play right side. Steps up and gets to the end zone. Troy Smith.
You know, when you're used to somebody else leading, There's no one else to look. You have to be the guy who does it.
To the 20, to the 15, to the 10, and into the end zone goes Travion Henderson.
It's going to take everybody on the roster to go win a championship.
Hits Ibuka, who waltzes into the end zone untouched for another Ohio State touchdown. Emeka Ibuka.
And the plan to win, the number one thing is play great defense.
Brings it out on the right side.
Oh!
Intercepted. Tuimoloau will walk into the end zone with a pick six. Jalen Tuimoloau.
It's an opportunity to learn and grow and see, what it takes to win in the CFP.
Mariota just flings that one down the left side of the field. Intercepted by Eli Apple at the 25. And Apple will go to the ground at the 32, and that's it. Ohio State national champions for the 8th time.
From Learfield, this is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics. Buckeye football is brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance and by the Ohio Kubota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield. And brought to you locally by State Farm, your Central Ohio Toyota dealers, and by the Diamond Cellar on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekdays beginning at 6 a.m. with Morning Juice on the Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the Shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan.
Welcome back to Arlington, Texas, AT&T Stadium, the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State and Texas meeting in the College Football Playoff Semifinal. Tonight's starting lineups presented by the American Dairy Association Mideast. Chocolate milk has 8 grams of high-quality protein with the power to fuel everyone, including Ohio State lineman Donovan Jackson. He's built like a Buckeye, and you can be too. Learn more at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/built like a Buckeye. The Ohio State offense will be led by quarterback Will Howard. Travion Henderson and Quinshon Judkins split the tailback duties. Jeremiah Smith, Emeka Ibuka, and Carnell Tate the lead wide receivers, with G. Scott leading the tight end contingent. On the offensive line, Carson Hinsman at center. Tegra Shabola and Luke Montgomery will start at guards, with Josh Fryer and Donovan Jackson the tackles. The Texas defense opposite them. On the line, Barron Sorrell, Alfred Collins, Vernon Broughton, and Trey Moore. The linebackers are Anthony Hill and Leonga Leafau. In the secondary, Jade Barron, Michael Taff, Andrew Makuba, Malik Mohammed, and Jalen Gilbo. The Texas offense is led by former Ohio State Buckeye Quinn Ewers. Quintravion Wisner is their lead tailback. Receivers, Isaiah Bond, Matthew Golden, DeAndre Moore, and Silas Bolden. Gunnar Helm is their top tight end. On the offensive line, Jake Majors at center. Hayden Connor and DJ Campbell the guards. Cameron Williams and Kelvin Banks will be the tackles. The Ohio State defense opposite them. Jalen Tuimoloau, Ty Hamilton, Tyleek Williams, and Jack Sawyer on the line. Linebackers are Sonny Styles and Cody Simon. In the secondary, Denzel Burke, Davis and Igbenosin, and Jordan Hancock, the 3 corners, with Lathan Ransom and Caleb Downs at safeties. Coming up, the coin toss and the opening kick. You're listening to the home of the Buckeyes.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
For over 30 years, Schumacher Homes has been building affordable custom homes throughout the Buckeye State. Experience true customization on your land, your way, without any compromises. Come visit any of our 9 Ohio model home and design studio locations to see the latest in design trends and learn about our award-winning building process, or start online at SchumacherHomes.com. You'll be surprised how affordable a custom home will be. Schumacher Homes, proud home building sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination.
Welcome inside the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com, equal housing lender, NMLS 2229. It's the Cotton Bowl and the college football playoff semifinals. Ohio State 12-2, facing 13-2 Texas. These teams have met 3 times previously. Ohio State dropping a home game to Texas in 2005 at Ohio Stadium. Then the Buckeyes a year later won in Austin, and then Texas beat Ohio State in the 2009 Fiesta Bowl by a score of 24-21. The Rose Bowl victory allowed Ohio State to tie their bowl record overall at 26-26. The Buckeyes all time in the Cotton Bowl 2-1, 1-1 in Cotton Bowl games here at AT&T, 1-1 at AT&T Stadium in Cotton Bowl games, 3-1 overall in the home of the Dallas Cowboys. And this will be what launches one of these two teams into the national championship a little more than a week from now to play Notre Dame in Atlanta. But before anything else, everybody's in position here in Arlington, Texas for the national anthem. We're getting closer to the kickoff of the Cotton Bowl with Ohio State and Texas. More coming up on the home of the Buckeyes.
Hey, Ohio State fan, are you ready for game day? Get hyped and get your crew going with the Buckeye Meal at BK. For $20, you'll get 1 juicy flame grill Whopper sandwich, 1 original chicken sandwich, 2 mouthwatering cheeseburgers, 3 crispy golden small fries, and 3 refreshing small drinks. Grab your $20 Buckeye Meal today and share the taste of victory. At BK, have it your way. You rule! Limited time only at participating Ohio area restaurants. Tax extra. BK is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
As the official hot dog of Ohio State Athletics, Sugardale is dedicated to delicious. Whether you're cheering on the Buckeyes at the game or grilling at your home tailgate, you can count on Sugardale to score a touchdown. Made right here in Ohio for more than 100 years, Sugardale has always taken a personal approach to making great-tasting, high-quality meats. Look for Sugardale hot dogs, bacon, ham, and more at your local grocery store.
Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
And here we go from the Cotton Bowl, where last year Ohio State did not turn in a great performance. They lost to Missouri, but they're in the college football playoff semifinals, and they face the Texas Longhorns. These two teams will begin the season one another next year, August 30th at Ohio Stadium, but both of them tonight trying to get past one another, Jim, to make it to the national championship game to face Notre Dame.
Yeah, both of them are trying to keep that dream alive, a dream to play for a national championship and a dream to win a championship. At first, they got 60 minutes of football ahead of them. No one wants the season to end once you get this far. They put a lot of work in. If you go back and you think about spring ball, you think about summer camp starting up in early August, and you go through all that, and then here we are, game 15 for Ohio State, game 16 here for Texas. And it's for all the marbles, chance to play Notre Dame in that national championship. So a lot of excitement, probably a little bit of nerves down there for Ohio State, but let's just hope they start fast like they did the last 2 games. Put it in, kind of out of range early on. They've been fantastic in the playoffs so far. Let's see if that continues.
Yeah, they've been on fire coming out of the gate, but so has Texas.
Yeah, they have. I mean, Texas has been really, really good and had a big lead against Arizona State. Arizona State, to their credit, fought back, got that into an overtime situation, but Texas showed that, hey, we're not done. We want to continue this. So they kind of learned something. They were tested, and, if anything, that's one thing Ohio State really hasn't been put to the test. Certainly they were put to the ultimate test in the final regular season game when they ended up dropping that, and I think that anger kind of fueled this little run right here. These guys all kind of came together. They had a team meeting, decided, hey, we don't want to go out like this, and now they're getting ready. Here we go. We'll be ready to go here in less than 5 minutes.
The Buckeyes wearing their scarlet uniforms with their silver helmets and gray trousers. This because Texas, who is the home team, but Texas has chosen to wear white. Their traditional all-white uniforms with their burnt orange trim and their white helmets with a Longhorn logo on it. And as you can tell by listening, a majority of Texas fans here because of being, less than 200 miles away from Austin.
Yeah, certainly when you look around in front of us, all sides, a lot of burnt orange. Now, when you look behind the Ohio State bench there on the south side of the field, you see a lot of scarlet on that side, but got to give them a lot of credit for the Scarlet fans that did show. The weather wasn't perfect to get here to Dallas, but they all found a way to get here and support Ohio State. And, it's not easy when you got a 3 or 4 game playoff situation. Cost a lot of dollars to do that, so I credit these fans that did show up, and certainly with our Alumni Association, one of the biggest in the nation, you know that they're going to be a lot here just in the state of Texas, and even to the south and to the west that will make the trip over.
You know, a lot of talk about these explosive offenses, but really when you think about what each of these schools have done defensively, and in the postseason, Ohio State allowing just 266 yards in the first 2 playoff games. They've broken up 9 passes in each of the last 2 games, but this is a Texas defense that over the course of the season, number 1 in their conference, number 2 in the nation with 21 interceptions. They forced 30 turnovers, and they've held 6 opponents under 100 yards rushing.
No, they've been fantastic all year long, and, you know, when you get to the final 4 teams, now the final 3 teams, one thing, common thread is going to be defense. All these teams can play great defense right now, and Ohio State happens to be the number 1 defensive ranked team in the country.
Texas is number 3, so they both have played it at a very high level. Well, both teams have come onto the field. The Ohio State captains are headed toward the middle of the field as the Texas captains out for the coin toss. Now let's go down to Matt Andrews.
All right, fellas, as we try to hone in on what's going on out there, we'll let you know Buckeye captain Tabuka, Sawyer, Simon, and Henderson meeting at the center of the field, the 50-yard line. Ohio State, the visitors, as Paul said, they're wearing the scarlet tops, the gray trousers. Texas in the all-white. Our referee
Captain,
and our crew out of the ACC.
To the College Football Playoff Semifinals and to the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. My name is Jerry Magallanes. I'm your referee. Mr. Kelvin Walker, do you have a coin for us today? Thank you, sir. The coin we will be using has both teams on it. This is Ohio State. This is Texas. I will flip the coin. Whoever shows up top will win the toss. Good luck. Ohio State, you win the toss. You're going to defer to the second half. You'll take the football. Which way do you want to kick? Put your backs down there. Texas, put your backs down here, please.
Get the ball, fellas, to start the game.
And this is the 3rd straight game that Ohio State's had an ACC officiating crew for the playoffs. Each Buckeye defensive third down this half brought to you by Corson Fire and Security, protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Corson provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com. Our game time temperature brought to you by Atlas Butler, inside 72 degrees. Atlas Butler, proud to serve Central Ohio for over 100 years. Their technicians are scheduled day and night, 7 days a week, including holidays. And since Atlas Butler is always open, you never pay any after-hour service fees. For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, call 1-800-FURNACE. Well, Craig Way, the voice of the Texas Longhorns, put in our mind the other night that there might be a little intrigue about who would decide what if they won the coin toss.
The Ohio State lost the first 2 games, the coin toss, and they took the ball and took it right down and scored. Well, today they won the coin toss and deferred to the second half, so you'll see Ohio State's defense out there first.
And Texas offense led by Quinn Ewers, quarterback from Southlake, Texas. He played in 2 games at Ohio State in a lopsided win over Michigan State. On the season, completing 66% of his passes, 3,189 yards, 29 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. He had 3 TDs last week against Arizona State and 1 crucial late interception, but it did not hurt them. Matthew Golden is the deep returner for the Longhorns. He is back at the goal line, and Jaden Fielding will kick it off for Ohio State. Fielding on the season has totaled 61 touchbacks. He had 8 of them in the win over Oregon in the Rose Bowl.
How you know things are good when you have 90 kickoffs throughout the course of the year.
Yes, that means you're scoring a lot.
Yeah.
Ohio State, as we view it, will be kicking from right to left here at AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys, and it has been the home of the Cotton Bowl ever since they moved it from the old Cotton Bowl Stadium in Dallas. Well, everybody is in position, ready to go. The winner will advance to Atlanta a week from Monday to take on Notre Dame in the championship game. Notre Dame defeating Penn State last night. Fielding with a kick in the air. And that kick is going to be landing in the end zone for a touchback. This is a Texas offense that averages 443 yards. They rushed for 292 in the first playoff game against Clemson, but were held to just 53 yards rushing last week by Arizona State.
Excellent kickoff there. That went 9 yards deep into the end zone.
No
wind to deal with.
Well, I was just going to say, we know how kickers like the indoors. So Texas first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Quintravion Wisner is the tailback. He'll be lined up behind Quinn Ewers in a pistol formation. Matthew Golden is wide to the right. Two flankers wide to the left, Silas Bolden, as well as Brian Wingo. The center over the ball is Jake Majors. 1st and 10 Texas from their own 25-yard line. Ewers out of the pistol, gets the snap, fakes a handoff to Wisner, pivots to throw, looks and tosses out on the right flat where it's caught by Juan Davis, tight end, and he is tackled by corner Davis and Igbenosin around the Texas 28.
A good reaction there by Denzel Burke. He broke on that football in a hurry, and that's what you got to do against these Texas wide receivers. So they get a short gain, gain of about 4 there on 1st down on that quick pass out to the right.
2nd and 6 for the Longhorns on that gain of 4, as you said, Jim. Ball is at their own 29. Golden will go wide to the left. Coming wide to the right is Wingo with 2 tight ends on the right side of the line. Again, a pistol formation for Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers. He'll get the snap, hand it to Wisner, moving behind him, starts to go left side, and Wisner's going to be knocked down by lineman Tyleek Williams right around the Texas 34. And that brings up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, they came with a little counter gap scheme that Ohio State's been doing a lot in the playoffs. That time they ran that to the left, had the tight end Juan Davis, number 81, pulling through as a second puller there, and was able to penetrate Ohio State a little bit for this short 3rd down conversion.
And Texas will bring in a course and 3rd down for the Longhorns. They'll bring in 2 other tailbacks, Jaden Blue and Jared Gibson. So Texas is looking at 3rd and 2 with the ball at their own 33. Out of the huddle, Wingo will go wide to the left, Golden wide right. Offset I with the 2 tailbacks, Gibson and Blue. Ewers under center. 3rd and 3 Texas. Ewers rolling to his right, looking to throw. Short toss down the right side of the field, and it is caught by Golden. A one-hand grab going out of bounds at the Ohio State 45 in front of corner Jordan Hancock. Great grab by Matthew Golden of Texas.
Yeah, it certainly was. I almost thought that was going to be a deflection at first, but until you saw it, he was able to pull that in with one hand. Excellent catch there by Golden.
So Texas on the march here in the opening drive of the game. 13-16 on the first quarter clock. It is 1st down Texas with the ball put down at the Ohio State 44-yard line. Quinn Travion Wisner back into tailback. He's behind Ewers in a pistol formation. Ewers gives it off on a reverse, and coming to the left side is Wingo. Wingo at the Ohio State 45, and he's going to get to the Ohio State 35 before he is finally forced out of bounds by safety Caleb Downs. So some trickery going right to left for Texas.
Yeah, lost a little bit of contain there. Sonny Styles, number 6, wasn't able to get outside quick enough to control number 5 on that play, Ryan Wingo, and he's able to turn the corner and get a nice gain on 1st down.
2nd and 4, Texas at the Ohio State 37. This is the opening drive of the game. Jaden Blue, a junior out of Houston, is in a tailback. He's to the right of Ewers in a shotgun. Now Blue will motion out wide to the right with 2 other receivers. 2 tight ends wide to the left for Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers. He gets the snap, back to pass as Ewers, looks, throws middle of the field, and it's deflected and knocked down. That ball was deflected. Not sure who may have got it. It might have been Ty Hamilton who batted it down.
Yeah, somebody inside, and I'm thinking it was number 58, Ty Hamilton, that got his hands on that football.
It was either he or Tui Molowau. No, I think it was
Jack Sawyer.
Jack Sawyer, yes.
Yeah.
We look at the scoreboard replay. And Jack Sawyer now has batted down 6 passes in the last 2 games plus, and that brings up a course and 3rd down for Texas. 4 to go, ball at the Ohio State 37. Longhorns get on the ball, 2-by-2 receivers. Ewers straight behind his center. Majors in a shotgun. And he's going to hand it off for the running back, who's grabbed by linebacker Cody Simon, and he stops Wisner right around the Ohio State 37.
Going to be a long 4th and 2 here. Let's see what decision Coach Sark is going to make here.
Yeah, 4th and 3 is what the scoreboard is telling us, Jim, with the ball at the Ohio State 36. And it looks like Texas is leaving their offense on the field. 4th and 3, Texas at the Ohio State 36-yard line. 3 wide to the right for Texas. Quinn Travion Wisner in the backfield to the left of quarterback Quinn Ewers on 4th down. Longhorns in Buckeye territory in the opening drive of the game. Ewers is going to go on top, looking to throw, tosses right side, and it's broken up around the Ohio State 32-yard line. Linebacker Cody Simon jumps in front of the intended receiver DeAndre Moore to knock it down, and Ohio State will take over on downs. Buckeye football brought to you in part by Encova Insurance. For auto and home, encircling you with solutions you can trust. Encova, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout with 11:42 to play, scoreless first quarter. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
It's Toyota truck and all-wheel drive season with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else. Now through February 3rd, get a great lease deal or $2,000 customer cash on a new 24 or 25 Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or get 4.99 APR financing on remaining new 24 Tacomas and new 25s. With approved credit through TFS. Excludes TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Get yourself Toyota ready. Toyota, let's go places.
Buckeye fans, are you game day ready? Ohio State football is back, so get in the zone by adding nutritious and delicious pork to your tailgate menu. Ohio pig farmers are raising wholesome and versatile pork to be the nutritional powerhouse that you need to watch every Buckeye touchdown this season. Head over to ohpork.org to find game day worthy recipes and to learn more about how real Ohio pig farming families care for the land, the water, and their people every day. This ad is paid in part by the Pork Checkoff.
The Gridiron isn't the only place Buckeye fans watch points pile up. They score the perks of game day at Giant Eagle and Market District 2. Ready-to-eat prepared foods, everyday value from our family of brands, a fresh selection that thrills every foodie, fuel savings, and convenient favorites are all game day traditions. Earn perks and save on game day and every day at Giant Eagle and Market District. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics, The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
11:42 to play, scoreless first quarter. Ohio State and Texas, each first down that Ohio State picks up today. Brought to you by Kroger. Reminder that Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at thekroger.com. And the Buckeyes get the ball, forcing a turnover on downs. Cody Simon, a big play on fourth down for Texas.
Yeah, the defense is all over their sideline, meeting with the respective coaches, and Ohio State offense getting ready to take the field.
That means quarterback Will Howard, who has averaged 315 yards passing in the 2 playoff games. He's totaled 5 touchdown passes and 1 interception. Ohio State will have it 1st and 10 at their own 36. Scoreless first quarter. This is the first time the Buckeyes have had the ball, and they're going up against the number 3 defense in the nation in regard to total defense. Ohio State huddled up around their transfer quarterback, Will Howard. Quinshon Judkins will be a tailback. He'll be to the left of Howard. Ibuka and Smith wide to the left. Tate wide right. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 36. Gets the snap to Howard out of the gun. Hands to Judkins going around the right side. Judkins hits his own 40 and taken down at his own 40-yard line. That stop for Texas gets made by defensive back Andrew Makuba.
That time they pulled the backside guard there. Luke Montgomery, he came around, got a nice block on the linebacker that got into the secondary to make that play.
And here they go, 2nd and 5 from the 41. Hand to Judkins again, starts up the middle. This time he's going to be piled up and stopped. Lunges forward a little bit to get a couple of extra yards. But there for Texas, getting in there to make the play was defensive lineman Jermaine Lollet, as well as defensive end Barron Sorrell.
Yeah, Paul, it looked like it was going to be a negative play. That extra fight by Quinshon Judkins got positive yards.
3rd and 3, Ohio State with the ball at their own 43-yard line. Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the right. Carnell Tate, G. Scott, Emeka Ibuka wide left. Judkins in the backfield. For Ohio State, it is 3rd and 3 at their own 43. Here in a scoreless first quarter. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. Ibuka motioning from left to right. Carson Hinsman snaps the ball. Will Howard sets up at his 35. Short toss right side. Caught by Ibuka, and he's bumped out of bounds at the Ohio State 48, near the first down mark by corner Jade Barron. And it's going to be a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. He got it by about 1.5 yards there, so he'll go ahead and move it. What's that now, 40 games in a row with a catch?
Absolutely.
Wow. Catch number 1.
Had a touchdown catch last week against Oregon. So 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 48. 10-15 to play, scoreless first quarter. Judkins in the backfield, this time to the right of quarterback Will Howard. 2x2 receivers for Ohio State. Howard fakes the handoff to Judkins, lofts that pass, and it is caught by Carnell Tate, dropped at the 41 of Texas. It was nearly intercepted. Safety Michael Tapp with a stop of Carnell Tate, but that picks up another Ohio State first down.
2 runs, 2 passes. The last 2 passes, 1 for first downs for Ohio State. And you're right, Carnell Tate caught that in some traffic, but he's able to secure that football for a first down.
Buckeyes fresh set of downs at the 38 of Texas here in a scoreless first quarter. Will Howard, senior out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, and a Kansas State transfer who has played against Texas previously but has never won. Howard in the gun. Judkins to his right. Howard back to put it on top. Looking, he throws. And that one sails deep down the field for Jeremiah Smith. Incomplete at the 4-yard line. Going up the left seam. Jeremiah Smith was covered by safety Andrew Makuba.
They had double coverage on him there, which you're going to probably see a lot of. You also saw Barron, Zade Barron, number 7, the All-American cornerback. So they had 2 guys covering on Jeremiah. They took a shot to him down the field, wanted to see if he can come up with an outstanding play, just went through his fingertips.
2nd and 8. Ohio State at the Texas 38. Brandon Ennis in now as a receiver, going wide to the right. Wide to the left are Carnell Tate and Emeka Ibuka with Judkins in the backfield next to Will Howard. 2nd and 10, Ohio State at the Texas 38 here in a scoreless first quarter. Howard gets the snap, and Howard hands it off Judkins going right side, and Judkins lunges and lands at the Texas 34-yard line before he's put on the ground by linebacker Anthony Hill.
All right, going to have some work to do here on 3rd down. 3rd and 6 now for Ohio State as they run a counter play, pulling the backside guard. Luke Montgomery, backside tackle. Donovan Jackson pulling from left to right there. Not a whole lot of running room.
3rd and 6, as you said, Jim. The ball is at the Texas 34-yard line. Travion Henderson was in the backfield. He'll go wide to the right with G. Scott. 3 receivers to the left. Now Henderson will come back into the backfield. It's 3rd and 6, Ohio State at the Texas 34. Will Howard set to pass. Drops back to throw. Guns middle of the field. Caught by Ibuka, who is dropped at the 24 of Texas. Just a little shy, it looks like, at the first down as linebacker Leonga Lifu makes it, and it is enough for the first down.
No, he got that by about 4 or 5 yards. That was an excellent throw there by Will Montgomery, and good protection by this offensive line.
1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball planted at the Texas, it looks like the 24-yard line.
Jeremiah time?
Let's see. 8:19 to count and counting. Scoreless first quarter. Jeremiah Smith is wide to the left with Emeka Ibuka. Carnell Tate is wide to the right. And Will Howard's got the ball in his hands. Howard looking, slings middle of the field. Caught by Ibuka. He's dragging defenders to the 9 of Texas. Emeka Ibuka stopped by linebacker Anthony Hill. That's going to be another first down as the Buckeyes get into the Giant Eagle red zone.
That's 197 career receptions now for Emeka Ibuka. The record is 201 by K.J. Hill. He might get that in the first half the way he's going.
Isn't that the truth? This offense is on fire. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 9. Buckeyes looking for the first score of the game. Tate goes wide to the right. Coming wide to the left are Smith and Ibuka with Judkins in the backfield. Left of Will Howard. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 9-yard line. Howard with a snap. Feeds Judkins. No, he throws, and it's caught. Oh, Tate then dropped it. Coming off the right flank, going into the end zone. Carnell Tate had Jade Barron, cornerback, covering him. Looked like he had it in his hands, but couldn't quite pull it in.
Couldn't pull that in, and, they'll go back to that because that was wide open. Just a little bit of a slant route inside, and Will couldn't have thrown it any better. Carnell Tate not happy with himself after that play, but Buckeyes got a few more downs here.
2nd and goal, at the Texas 9 with 7:29 on the clock in the scoreless first quarter. Jeremiah Smith, Emeka Ibuka, wide right. 2 tight ends on the left side of the line, Kazmarek and Christian. Will Howard will snuggle under his center, Carson Hinsman. 2nd and goal, Buckeyes of the Texas 9. Give to Judkins, running up the middle. Judkins gets to the 5. Judkins to the end zone. Touchdown. Quinshon Judkins on a 9-yard touchdown run. His 11th rushing touchdown of the season. And as we said, this Ohio State offense remains on fire. The Buckeyes lead 6-0.
Well, that'll make Carnell Tate feel a little bit better after Judkins scores there on that 2nd down. Came out, I tell you, running the counter game again, was able to get some blocks inside. You mentioned we had 2 tight ends in that ball game. Excellent blocking across the board, and Judkins powers his way for the first touchdown of the game.
It looked like he was going to be stopped shy of the goal line, but he just willed his way in. PAT unit on. John Perlman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding kicking to PAT for point number 7, and he connects on it. And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
9-yard touchdown run by Quinshon Judkins, plus the point after, has given Ohio State a 7-0 lead over Texas. 7:24 to play first quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Score perks on game day essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder, the Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Quinn Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run plus the point after. And Ohio State strikes first, leading Texas here at the Cotton Bowl 7-0 with 7:24 to play in the first.
The Ohio State scoring drive, powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 10 plays, 64 yards, 4:18 ticked off the clock. Down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
I'll tell you what, Jim Paul, this team oozing with confidence right now. You can see it after the touchdown. Obviously the defense, third straight game now. Great start for Ohio State by getting that fourth down stop. And the offense went right on the field, 10 plays.
Yeah, that fourth down stop, Matt, was crucial, getting Texas's offense off the field. And the Longhorns will await the ball for the second time as Matthew Golden, a junior from Houston and a transfer from the Houston Cougars, averages 20 yards per kick return.
Good blocks there by that offensive line. Luke Montgomery, Donovan Jackson pulling around, finishing up things, and had our tight ends do a great job, too.
And as you said, Carnell Tate's got to feel a little better. He dropped one in the end zone, but his teammate Quinshon Judkins picked him up.
He won't drop the next one. Quinshon Judkins now 4 carries for 20 yards on that opening drive.
And that is his 12th career rushing touchdown. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Texas chart. Excuse
11th,
me.
I think.
No, that is his 45th career rushing. I thought that number seemed a little shy.
11 for the season, I think.
Yes,
right?
It is. Jaden Fielding will kick it off for Ohio State. Matthew Golden, the deep returner for Texas, but that will land again deep in the end zone. So the Longhorn offense will get their second crack at it, starting from their own 25. Quinn Ewers, second team All-SEC, making his 36th start. He has quarterback Texas to 27 wins. He's also dealt with some injuries this year, an ankle, an oblique, and a rib injury.
Yeah, it looks like that right ankle's got a brace on it taped up.
He missed 2 games, Arch Manning starting in his place. So first and 10 Texas with the ball to their own 25. Longhorns will send 3 wide to the left, single flanker Golden to the right. Contravion Wisner, the tailback, to the left of Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. Tight end Gunnar Hell moving in motion from left to right. Ewers out of the shotgun, gets the snap. Back to throw is Ewers, looking pressure coming. He starts to slide, and he's grabbed by defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau and stopped at the Texas 21.
Sack party is alive.
These defensive ends have really been on it here in the playoffs.
Buckeyes brought pressure off the outside. Nowhere for Quinn Ewers to go. Caleb Downs was that extra pressure guy coming from the offense's left side.
Second and 14. Texas with the ball at their own 21-yard line. Quinn Ewers in the gun. Fakes the handoff, tosses left side where it's caught, and the receiver is going to be dropped by corner Jordan Hancock right at the Texas 36-yard line. That grab made by DeAndre Moore, and it gives the Horns a first down.
Yeah, good comeback play there for Quinn Ewers after taking that sack. He comes back out, fakes the handoff inside, and hits his wide receiver down the field.
DeAndre Moore had a TD catch last week against Arizona State. First down, Texas. With the ball at their only 36, trailing by a touchdown to Ohio State. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. Ewers is going to screen it left side where it is caught, and the receiver's on the move. Wingo to the 50-yard line, and he is tripped up and stopped at the 45 of Ohio State thanks to a play made by safety Caleb Downs. But Ryan Wingo broke out of the gate going left side. Big first down for the Longhorns.
Yeah, just a little wide receiver screen there to the left, and Wingo, number 5, was able to take that screen pass. Got some blocks by his offensive line outside. Made a move, and then Caleb Downs luckily got him by the ankles.
First and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quintravion Wisner is in tailback, left of his quarterback with their second tailback. Jaden Blue is the slot right. Now Blue motions to the left. Ewers throwing under pressure, and it is incomplete. Going out on the right flat to Wisner around the 44-yard line. But Ewers had some pressure in the backfield to deal with.
Yeah, and Ohio State didn't. They had that fake handoff inside, but The defensive ends just kept their rush on, forced Ewers to throw it before the receiver could come open there, Wisner.
2nd and 10. Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quintravion Wisner will go wide to the left out of the backfield. Matthew Golden and Ryan Wing go wide to the left. Jaden Blue in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. And now Wisner motions back into the backfield. Snap to Ewers. He hands Jaden Blue, sweeping to the right side. Blue to the Ohio State 40 and tackled at the 38 by linebacker Cody Simon, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, Mr. Dependable, Cody Simon there was able to fight his way through traffic and make that tackle after it looked like they had something cooking there.
3rd and 6, Texas at the Ohio State 36. Cody Simon, the Rose Bowl defensive MVP. Texas reestablishes their offense. Ewers in the gun. Wisner to his right. 2x2 receivers, right and left. 3rd down for Texas, just inside the Ohio State 40. The Buckeyes with a 7-0 lead here in the first quarter. Ewers eyeballs the defense and will get flags thrown before a play can be executed.
Yeah, looks like they're going to get number 56, Cameron Williams, I believe.
False start, offense, number 56. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
And he's been a guy fighting injury, and there was some question about whether or not Jimmy he would even play in this game.
Yeah, he's got that knee wrapped up, that right knee wrapped up there, and he just kind of flinched in his stance there, and referees caught that one.
So the penalty, the first of the game, and as we mentioned at the outset, this is the 3rd straight playoff game Ohio State's had an ACC crew. 3rd and 11, Texas with the ball at the Ohio State 43. 3 wide to the left for Longhorns. Quintravion Wisner to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's in a shotgun. Ewers gets the snap, drops behind the 50 to pass. Ewers now going up the middle of the field. He's going to be surrounded, and he's going to be down just past the 50-yard line. And Ty Hamilton, defensive tackle, was the one who brought quarterback Quinn Ewers to the ground.
Pressure came from the inside there. Another tackle for loss. 2 sacks now in this ball game in the first quarter. This defensive line's hunting.
They sure are. Michael Kern, averaging 41.2 per punt, will boot it away to Brandon Innes for Ohio State. Tate Haver is the long snapper for Texas. Now this snapper is going to be Lance St. Louis. And the punt's put in the air by Kern. And Brandon Innes will wait for a fair catch and make it for Ohio State right around the 8-yard line of the Buckeyes. We have 4:19 to play first quarter here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. It's 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Ohio State Championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 4:19 to play first quarter. Ohio State, thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run, has a 7-0 lead over Texas.
Yeah, the Buckeyes started out, got 2 sacks already, get 2 sacks on that drive, both of them by Jalen Tuimoloau. Now that gives him 12 for this year, and for his career, he's got 23 sacks.
First team All Big Ten performer for the third straight year, Jalen Tuimoloau.
Well, he's going against a pretty good defensive end. Now, I know he's shifting around and moving around a little bit, but that offensive tackle, obviously Kelvin Banks is one of the best in the country that he's been working against.
Well, certainly the Ohio State defensive end. Yeah, Banks, by the way, as you said earlier, the Lombardi and Outland Award winner. But these two defensive ends, Tuimoloau and Sawyer, have been wreaking havoc for Ohio State's defense.
Yeah, Sawyer, as you mentioned, got another PBU pass broken up.
And that's for Ohio State in 2 games plus 10 passes broken up. Buckeyes will start this drive now from their own 8-yard line, leading 7-0, their second possession of the game. Moving right to left as we look at things from AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
So Austin Saraville got to start the first 2 playoff games. Luke Montgomery's getting the start here in the third one.
And Montgomery is in there at left guard. Ohio State will have Travion Henderson behind quarterback Will Howard in a pistol formation. 1st and 10 Buckeyes from their own 8. 3 wideouts dispatched out to the right. Howard now motions G. Scott, the tight end, gets the snap. He fakes the handoff, lofts it out. Jeremiah Smith, right side. Smith at the 5-yard line, bumps on defender, chugs his way to the 10, and that's where he is knocked down at his own 10-yard line by defensive end Trey Moore of Texas.
And I think they'll spot that to 11 yards. So just a 3-yard gain for Ohio State there after they ran some play action there off that counter gap scheme.
So it will be 2nd and 7 for Ohio State. With that ball put out, as you said, Jim, at their 11-yard line. Carnell Tate wide right, slot right tight end G. Scott, wide to the left, Emeka Ibuka and Jeremiah Smith. 2nd and 7, Ohio State from their own 11 and leading by a touchdown here in the first quarter. Will Howard has the ball, drops back at the 3. Howard looks, dumps it over the middle. Carnell Tate, he'll move to his own 15 and be taken down at his own 20-yard line as 3 Longhorns finally surrounded him, stopped by safety Michael Taft, but Carnell Tate gives the Buckeyes a first down.
Yeah, no problem catching that one, so he's got his problem solved there. Again, good protection by that offensive line. Will Howard looked to his left and came back to Carnell Tate in the middle of the field, hit him for that, and a nice gain.
Sophomore from Chicago had a big game in his hometown against Northwestern. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 24-yard line, leading 7-0 over Texas. Will Howard under center, fakes the handoff, sets up to throw from his 15. He fakes, looks, rolls to his right, still moving is Will Howard. And he's at the 20, running to the 25, and goes out of bounds at the Ohio State 26 in front of safety Andrew Makuba of Texas.
Everybody covered down the field. Good protection by that offensive line. Howard had a chance to look at a few different spots to go for the football. Didn't like any of that, so he decided to scramble to his right towards the Ohio State sideline and picked up a couple.
So it'll be 2nd and 8. Ohio State with the ball at their own 26-yard line with 2:39 and counting first quarter. And the Buckeyes on top by a touchdown. Smith and Henderson wide right. Tate wide left. Tight end G. Scott into the left line. Howard in a shotgun. Judkins in the backfield with him. As Ohio State works on their own 26, Will Howard gives it off on a reverse. Coming around is Henderson from left to right. Henderson at his own 30. Loose to the 40-yard line. He gets to the 45 of Ohio State and is finally forced out of bounds. Travion Henderson on a reverse as he came all the way around and went out of bounds in front of one of the Longhorn defenders, lineman Bill Norton. Another first down for Ohio State.
Sweet feet on that reverse. Good block by G. Scott there on the edge, and then what a run by Travion Henderson, making 2 guys for Texas run into each other. Turns it up the Texas sideline for a nice gain.
1st and 10. Ohio State at their own 48-yard line with less than 2 to play in the first quarter. And the Buckeyes up a touchdown. Empty backfield for quarterback Will Howard. 2 wide right, 3 wide left. Snap to Howard, and he fakes the screen, looks to throw. Howard will now zip that down the middle of the field. G. Scott, and he's got it, and he makes the stop. He gets stopped around the Texas 38-yard line. G. Scott in traffic. Finally brought down by linebacker Anthony Hill, but what a catch by the senior tight end.
The tight end who was a former wide receiver, and he looked like a wide receiver, hands on that one there. He snagged that ball out of the air in front of 3 Texas Longhorns there, caught it and was able to turn upfield and get it another yard or so.
G. Scott, senior out of Seattle, playing his best football of his Ohio State career. Minute 12 to play. First quarter, the Buckeyes leading 7-0, 1st and 10 at the Texas 38. 2 wide right, 2 wide left for quarterback Will Howard, who's got Henderson in the backfield with him. And now Emeka Ibuka motioning left to right. Snap to Will Howard, hands Travion Henderson, bumps off blockers, and he get piled up and stopped right around the Texas 39-yard line, and the Longhorns had lineman Jermaine Lole make the stop.
Yeah, Lole, number 99, 8
up. Flags, Jim.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know what that was afterwards. I know that Carson Hinsman was working against him there.
Alex January, another lineman, was involved in that play as well. But flags after the play had been stopped.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense, number 32, 15-yard penalty, the down count, second down.
Wow.
Well, Travion Henderson obviously did something he shouldn't have. And with 47 seconds left in the first quarter, the down, as you heard, will count for the Buckeyes, but they'll move backwards.
Yeah, this has been his series for Travion Henderson. They had Quinn Junkins in there on the first series, and this has been his opportunity, but that one was a costly penalty.
So it will be 3rd and 24. Ohio State backed up now to their own 48 as they were down inside of the Texas 40. Judkins will replace Henderson at tailback for the Buckeyes. With 47 seconds left in the first quarter, Ohio State leading 7-0. 2nd and 24, Ohio State at their own 48. Pistol formation with Howard at quarterback and Judkins behind him at tailback. Will Howard gets the snap. He keeps it. Started to go left, but he's going to be grabbed and stopped right around the Ohio State 45-yard line. And it was Colin Simmons, a freshman defensive end, who made the stop for Texas.
Yeah, you're going to lose 2 yards on that one, so that'll make it, 3rd and 26, as my math is right. So just try to get maybe into field goal range and let Jaden Fielding put one through. So if you get half of it here, I mean, obviously you want to go and pick up a first down if possible, but 2 big defensive plays, one by penalty. They kind of got him stopped there, and then a negative play on second down.
As you said, 3rd and 26, Ohio State with the ball at their own 46-yard line. Will Howard in a shotgun. Quinshon Judkins, who scored the touchdown, is off to his right. Howard back to throw. Some pressure coming. Screens it out right side, and it's caught by Judkins, and he's going to be tackled to the 50-yard line. Out on the right side, Judkins tried to get away from a gaggle of defenders, and it was linebacker Anthony Hill who stopped him in the first quarter. Will come to an end here in Arlington, Texas at the Cotton Bowl. 7-0, Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations, in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage Broadcast Booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. Start of the second quarter, Ohio State leading Texas 7-0. Our game summary brought to you by Encova Insurance, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. And the Buckeyes, the only score of the game, it came on their first possession. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard TD run, plus the point after, have made it 7-0.
They had a couple nice plays during that drive. G. Scott for 14 yards. Carnell Tate stepped up and made a nice catch on that play. And a pretty good run there by Travion Henderson, and then we had a penalty by Travion Henderson. He got in a fight with a defensive tackle and threw a punch, and umpire was right there to see it, so that kind of blew up the drive, so Ohio State will punt this ball away.
Silas Bolden, who returned to punt for a touchdown last week against Arizona State, back for Texas. And Ohio State's Joe McGuire, 40 punts this year, just under 42 yards per. Will be booting it away. Is 4th and 21. Ohio State with a snap from John Furlman coming from the Ohio State 49-yard line. 7-0. Buckeyes with a lead over Texas. The winner of this game moves to the national championship game to face Marcus Freeman's Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Joe McGuire is at his own 36 to await the punt from John Furman. That ball's going to be placed at the 49 of Texas. So Furman hovers over the ball. Gets it snapped to McGuire chest high. Puts the punt in the air. Silas Bolden for Texas will drift to his right. Bolden waiting for it. He gathers it in around his 8. Now moves to the left side. Bolden behind some blockers. And football's knocked away, but it bounced right back to Bolden, and he comes down at his own 25 with it. Looked like Caden Curry was the guy that stripped it out. Cody Simon finally with a stop of Silas Bolden. Texas avoids disaster.
Yeah, I tell you what. It looked like he's going to have a nice return there, but as you mentioned, Caden Curry comes across, knocks that football out, and gets a generous bounce right back into his hand, so he's able to recover that.
Well, a bounce like basketball, which reminds you the Ohio State basketball season began this year with a win over the Texas Longhorns. So 1st and 10 Texas at their own 25-yard line. Quarterback Quinn Ewers will have 2 wideouts sent out to the right, Ryan Wingo, as well as Matthew Golden, Quinn Travion Wisner in the backfield with Ewers, who's in a shotgun. And Ewers hands it to Wisner, and he tripped up, but he moves by one defender, but linebacker Sonny Styles is going to bring him down right around the Texas 23 or 24-yard line.
Yeah, I tell you, right there, Lathan Ransom came on a run blitz there. He came right through the middle of that offensive line, was in the backfield almost as soon as he got the handoff, missed the tackle, but he couldn't slow. He slowed him down a little bit so Sonny Styles could finish him off.
2nd and 12, Texas at their own 23-yard line. Quinn Ewers in a pistol formation. Running back will motion out of the backfield. Blue. Ewers looking to throw, and he tosses it out to Blue on the right side. Catches at his own 20. Moves to the 28, where corner Jordan Hancock at the 28-yard line makes the tackle of running back Jaden Blue.
Got a flag. I think it's going to be a holding call there on Blue. Working against Cody Simon.
Well, the officials from the ACC get together to discuss it with 14:06 to play in the second quarter, and Ohio State leading 7-0.
Personal foul.
Ooh.
Face mask. Number 2 offense. 15-yard penalty. Replace second down.
That is receiver Matthew Golden, and we've talked about it during the year, Jim. It is so rare to see face mask called on offensive players.
Yeah.
But it does happen.
That'll take them back. So both teams now, it's 2 penalties on Texas for 20 yards, a 5-yard, and that one a 15-yard. Yeah, you can see Golden had Cody Simon's face mask on the replay there.
And that gigantic scoreboard that's here in this stadium, it looks like an alien spaceship ready to land. So it's going to be 2nd and 6, Texas backed up now to their own.
No, that's not right.
That's not right. I looked at the scoreboard, excuse me.
Right.
Texas backed up inside their own 15. Ewers from his 6 looking to throw. Middle of the field, he throws and he hits more his receiver, who's top line linebacker Cody Simon and linebacker Sonny Styles at the Texas 24. DeAndre Moore is. That's going to bring up a course and 3rd down, and still long for Texas.
Well, they got 1st and 10 on there.
I know.
So that's not right. So it looks like 3rd and 12, 3rd and 11.
And Texas has the ball at their own 24-yard line. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. He's got Wisner to his right in the backfield. 2 receivers wide to the left, single flanker right, Tynan Helm at the end of the line on the left. And on 3rd and long, Ewers with a snap. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Ewers hit. Fumbles the football. It's loose, and there's a scramble for it inside the Texas 15. And it looks like Texas has come up with a football. But Quinn Ewers got smacked going back there by Sonny Styles, linebacker, who knocked the football away.
Yeah, DJ Campbell, number 52, the right guard, came up with that fumble recovery. But pressure again forced by Ohio State on that play. And, yeah, as you mentioned, Sonny Styles was able to strip the quarterback, Quinn Ewers, there to knock it out.
So
defense
now,
responds.
Which they have all night so far. Caleb Downs back to await the punt from Michael Kern of Texas with 12:43 to play in the second quarter. Kern is at his own goal line. Gets a head-high snap, puts the punt in the air. And Caleb Downs will back up for Ohio State, and he makes the grab at the Buckeye 35, starts to move to the left, goes to the middle, and he's in trouble, and he's put down right around the Ohio State 33-yard line. Caleb Downs is with 12:28 to play in the second quarter here in the Cotton Bowl. Timeout with Ohio State leading Texas 7-0. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
It's Toyota truck and all-wheel drive season with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, including all-wheel drive versions of the best-selling Corolla. Now through February 3rd, get low-rate financing on a Corolla or lease a gas-powered 25 Corolla LE for $229 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Cellar today on Salmo Road or at Easton Town Center.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings with a fixed price plan with AEP Energy. Visit aepenergy.com. AEPenergy.com. That's all to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 12:28 to play till halftime. The Buckeyes lead Texas 7-0. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Two uncharacteristic penalties on each side, each offensive side, fellas. Kind of slowed the offenses down the last respective two possessions. But the Buckeye defense right now playing fast, getting a lot of good pressure, and very active here.
This defense has been on fire. We talk about that in regard to the offense, but the defense playing at a high level, Jim.
Yeah, DR showed me a note that Matthew Golden was headed to the locker room.
Oh, the Texas receiver?
Yeah, number 2.
Oh, wow. Matthew Golden, who is a young man that has been big for Texas this year. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identifications on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
7-0 Ohio State leading Texas with 12:28 to play second quarter. Buckeyes 1st and 10 at their own 34. The one score, a 9-yard run by Quinn Judkins on Ohio State's opening possession of the game.
Yeah, Golden was the one that had the face mask call against Cody Simon.
Oh, wow. G. Scott, Emeka Ibuka, Carnell Tate will go wide left, Jeremiah Smith wide right. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard of the Buckeyes. First down, Ohio State at their own 34. Snap to Howard, rolls to his left, looking to throw on the run, fires, and is caught by Tate, where he is tackled at the Ohio State 40-yard line by corner Malik Muhammad.
Austin Sarabelt in the game at right guard there. Little play action. They fake all the motion to the right. Will Howard rolls out to his left and hits Carnell Tate for a gain of about 7.
To make it 2nd and 3. Ohio State's setting up shop at their own 41-yard line. Maybe Tate is taking advantage of all the attention spent on Jeremiah Smith.
I agree.
He's wide to the left, Tate is, with Ibuka and Scott, while Smith is wide right. Howard out of the gun, throws quickly on the left side. Carnell Tate, he'll race to his own 45 and taken down at the 46-yard line by linebacker Anthony Hill, and it's a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, and like I said, they got other weapons. You can focus. If you focus too much on one guy, Ohio State will figure that out and find other guys to go to, and Carnell Tate, Mecca Book are benefiting from that coverage.
And the drive will continue for Ohio State at their own 46-yard line here in the second quarter of the Cotton Bowl.
4 catches now for Tate.
Who goes wide to the right with G. Scott. Jeremiah Smith and Emeka Ibuka wide left. Ohio State first down, working from their own 46. Back is Howard to throw. Looking. Howard chased, throws, and just sails that one out of bounds on the left side, but he had pressure to deal with. His lineman, Bill Norton, was chasing down Will Howard in the backfield.
Yeah, Bill Norton, 6'6", 335-pound senior, fifth-year senior, got some pressure. Will Howard tried to buy some extra time there, but he was working against Carson Hintzman, who was able to hit him as he threw that football down the field.
That ball was thrown well over the head of G. Scott, the tight end. So it is 2nd and 10, Ohio State, from their own 46.
NFL that have been roughing the quarterback.
Yeah. Scott and Smith wide right for the Buckeyes. Ibuka wide left. Tight end Kazmarek left side of the line. Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard on second down. Snap to Howard. Quick screen goes out on the right side. Jeremiah Smith. Smith will get to his own 47, and a flag thrown as he's pushed out of bounds by corner Jade Barron, but Jeremiah Smith with the ball in his hands again.
I think they're getting Mecca Buka maybe for a hold call there. We'll see. There's officials threw the flag right when he was attempting to throw the block.
Well, the officials will discuss things now with 11:09 to play until halftime, and it is a hold against Ohio State, as you felt, Jim.
Well, penalties are stopping Ohio State
Holding.
now.
Offense, number 2. 10-yard penalty, second down.
They are. You had the personal foul against Travion Henderson. Throw this one in there. 11:09 to play, second quarter, with the Buckeyes leading 7-0.
Yeah, make it 2nd and 10.
With the ball backed up to the 46 on the Ohio State.
2nd and 20, I should say.
Ball will be at the Ohio State 36-yard line. Jeremiah Smith will go wide left, wide to the right are Carnell Tate and Emeka Ibuka. Travion Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. 2nd and 20, as you said, Jim. Ohio State at the ball at their own 36. Will Howard in the gun. Carson Hinsman, the center, over the ball. Howard gets the ball. Back to throw. Setting up. Looking to throw from his 26. Middle of the field throws. And it's caught by the tight end Kaz Merrick, who's going to be knocked down right around the Ohio State 43-yard line by defensive end Colin Simmons.
Gained of about 13 yards on that dump-off pass to Kaz Merrick. That's only his 5th reception of the season for Ohio State. But remember, he was injured in that Oregon game, missed some time. But he's healthy and back and came in and contributed on that play.
So 3rd and 8, Ohio State at their own 48-yard line. 10.5 to play, second quarter. Kaz Merrick will go wide to the left with Ibuka and Tate. Smith wide right. Henderson to the backfield with Howard. 3rd and 8, Ohio State with the ball at their own 48-yard line. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. 3 down linemen. Now there's a 4th for Texas. Howard back to pass. Howard looks, fires, sails that up the right seam. Incomplete inside the Texas 40 for Emeka Ibuka, who is covered by corner Malik Muhammad.
2 drives now failed, and both of them got backed up by penalties. So Ohio State will punt for the 2nd time in this ballgame.
And it'll be Silas Bolden for the 2nd time. Back to await that punt from Joe McGuire, sophomore from Australia. As we near the 10-minute mark of the second quarter, it is a 7-0 Ohio State lead thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run.
Bolden, a dangerous returner, had a 75-yard punt return last game.
Yes, against Arizona State. John Furman set up around the Ohio State 48 to snap it. McGuire gets it. He gets his punt off from the 36-yard line. Bolden watching this one as it's going to go behind him. Going to check up at about the 5, roll around the 10, and then Jermaine Matthews of Ohio State's going to get that down. Looks like the touch was made by Lathan Ransom right around the 8 of Texas. That's where the Longhorns will have the ball. Timeout on the field with 9:52 to play second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
The Gridiron isn't the only place Buckeye fans watch points pile up. They score the perks of game day at Giant Eagle and Market District 2. Ready-to-eat prepared foods, everyday value from our family of brands, a fresh selection that thrills every foodie, fuel savings, and convenient favorites are all game day traditions. Earn perks and save on game day and every day at Giant Eagle and Market District. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
What do football and finances have in common? The team you play with makes a big difference. Credit Union of Ohio is your financial team to help you save and spend like a winner. Whether you're looking to make a big purchase or find ways to build up your savings, you'll always work with a team player at Credit Union of Ohio. Navigate your next big money play easily through Credit Union of Ohio's website at cuofohio.org. That's cuofohio.org. NCUA insured, equal housing lender.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Coors Light Mountain Cold Refreshment. Choose Chill. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Celebrate responsibly. 9:52 to play second quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, just brought to my attention, a couple of people have mentioned a possible injury to Will Howard's non-throwing hand, his left hand, but he is around his fellow quarterbacks down here on the sideline. Doesn't appear to be affected right now by that.
Well, that'll be something to keep an eye on. Thanks for passing that along, Matt. Of course, Will Howard, took a big blow in the Michigan game, and people wondered about his status there, but we've seen him at different times have to go out briefly, but he's shown to be a real gamer.
Yeah, I tell you, that was a really good punt, we should say, by Joe McGuire. He was able to get that down inside the 10-yard line. Officially, they're going to put it at the 9, so great punt. He was able to trickle inside that 10 and down by Ohio State.
And there's some injury concern also for Texas. Matthew Golden, their receiver, we understand, was going to the locker room a little while ago. First and 10, Longhorns with the ball to their own 9. Quinn Ewers will set up in the shotgun. Junior out of Southlake, Texas, who spent a season at Ohio State and played 2 plays. Quinn Travion Wisner, tailback, is to his left. Tight end Davis motioning in toward the line. Snap to Quinn Ewers, and he hands it off, and his running back's going to be taken down around the 16-yard line. Sonny Styles makes the stop of Quinn Travion Wisner.
Yeah, running that behind their right guard, DJ Campbell. Cameron Williams, the right tackle for Texas. Able to squirt through for a gain of 6.
To make it 2nd and 4, Longhorns at their own 15-yard line. Silas Bolden is flanked out wide to the left. Wisner behind Ewers in a pistol formation. Texas also has their 3rd tailback, Jarrett Gibson, in as a slot left receiver. So Texas 2nd down. Snap to Ewers. Ewers hands it off to Wisner, and Wisner moving up the right side, put down around the 19-yard line on his own side of the field. Looked like Sonny Styles was involved in that stop as well.
That'll be enough for a first down to move the chains. 2 runs, a first down for Texas.
When Travion Wisner averages 4.9 a carry. He had 18 carries for 45 yards last week. First down Texas with the ball to their own 20-yard line. Trailing 7-0 here in the second quarter. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, motioning from left to right. Ewers gets the snap, fakes the handoff, sets up from his 10 to pass. Ewers throws up the right seam. Helm with a catch at his own 35, and he is knocked down. But no, they say incomplete. Sonny Styles, linebacker, there to make the contact with Gunnar Helm. Looked like he had grabbed it at first as he had to go high for it, but it's incomplete.
Pass. 2nd down.
That's a break for Ohio State.
Yeah, and Gunnar Helm's going to run over the sideline. He got nailed pretty hard there by Sonny Styles.
Please adjust the game clock to 8 minutes, 25 seconds.
Separated Helm from that football. So it'll be 2nd and 10. Texas at their own 20. Helm, a senior from Englewood, Colorado, has been a security blanket for quarterback Quinn Ewers.
I think Texas fans there, you can hear it. They want a targeting to look at, but they're not going to get it.
Texas will send one receiver, Bond, out wide to the right. Coming wide to the left is Bolden, as well as Moore, with Jaden Blue in the backfield. And the officials
correction. Please adjust the game clock to 8 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, taking a lot of time for a potential review. 2nd and 10. Texas with the ball at their own 20-yard line, trailing 7-0 with that 8.5 to play in the second quarter.
And because it was an incomplete pass, it shouldn't have ticked off, and they haven't reset it. It still says 8:35.
Game clock, please adjust to 8 minutes, 45 seconds. Well, 8:45 on the game clock.
Scoreboard's having some issues. We've been looking at it.
Yeah, we've seen issues with down and distance as well, and they still have not adjusted the time.
Come on now.
7-0, Ohio State with a lead, but Texas with the ball 2nd and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Both the Horns and Buckeye fans upset about it. 2nd and 10, Texas from their 20. Ewers in a shotgun. Tailback set off to his left. Ewers gets the snap, fakes, and he throws left side where it's caught, and DeAndre Moore is going to be dumped at the 23-yard line. Jordan Hancock, corner, right there immediately on receiver DeAndre Moore. Brings up a course and 3rd down.
We got an injured player there over the left. Is that Tui Malowau? Is it?
I can't
Official
tell.
Timeout with defensive player injury.
There's too many bodies right in front of him. Texas now will be looking at a 3rd and 6 from their own 24-yard line. John Bornhouse, the athletic trainer, and others are out there to take a look at the injured Ohio State player. Timeout on the field. 8:31 left in the second quarter. 7-0. Ohio State leads Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Ohio State Championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you choose the James at Ohio State for your cancer care, you're choosing the team who specializes in treating just one type of cancer, yours, and where you'll get access to the most advanced treatments available. You didn't choose cancer, but the choice of where to treat it is clear. The James at Ohio State. 8:31 left till halftime. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, Jalen Tuimoloau was the injured Buckeye. He walked off on his own power with a slight left leg limp. He's in the medical tent right now being checked on.
So Ohio State's defense has really seen high production from Jalen Tuimoloau. A couple of sacks already for the senior.
2 sacks here in this first half. Looks like number 97, Kenyatta Jackson, will get an opportunity. The junior out of Miami, Florida. He's been waiting for some playing time. He's playing behind two very veteran football players, and he'll get his chance here in the semifinal game.
3rd and 6. Texas will have the ball at their own 24-yard line. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run for Ohio State. That's accounted for the only score of the game.
Yeah, Kenyatta's a good football player, just waiting for an opportunity.
DeAndre Moore, Isaiah Bond go wide to the right. Coming wide to the left, Ryan Wingo, Gunnar Helm, and Jaden Blue for Texas, leaving Quinn Ewers alone in the backfield. 3rd and 6, Longhorns of their own 24 and down by a touchdown here in the second quarter. Cody Simon showing a possible blitz move for Ohio State's defense. Ewers in the shotgun, has Blue motioning across the back of the backfield. Ewers back to throw from the 15, throws that up the left side, incomplete near the 38 of Texas, going for Ryan Wingo, who is covered by corner Jordan Hancock, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 6, they'll punt it away. The third punt forced by this Buckeye defense here in the first half. Remember last half against Oregon, they forced 5 punts there in that first half. Now they got to find a way for the offense to respond. Clean up the penalties, I would say, would be a big issue.
Caleb Downs, who returned to punt for a score against Indiana, is back deep for Ohio State. Michael Kern, a freshman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, is at the Texas 10-yard line to await the snap from Lance St. Louis. He gets the snap, puts the punt in the air. It was nearly blocked. Back is Downs waving for and making a fair catch at the Ohio State 36-yard line. That's where the Buckeyes will set up residence with 8:07 to play in the second quarter here in Arlington, Texas at the Cotton Bowl. 7-0 Ohio State leading. Somebody almost got to that punt, Jim.
Yeah, well, if you look at it, Texas was able to get 2 runs. They picked up the first down, and then they start throwing the football, and Ohio State's defense was able to respond. Of course, Sonny Styles had a big hit to knock the ball out of Gunnar Helm's hands there, and then it came to 3rd and 6 and forced an incompletion there to make it 4th and 6, and they get a punt there for 41 yards.
Will Howard playing with a big knot on his non-throwing hand. Gets the offense set. Ibuka wide left with tight ends Christian and Kazmarek. Wide to the right is Smith with Travion Henderson in the backfield. Will Howard's going to work under center Carson Hinsman. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 35, leading 7-0 here in the second quarter. Howard gets the snap, hands it off Henderson, shooting straight up the middle, and he's going to be piled up and stopped right at around the 46-yard line. There was no room at all as Texas had defensive linemen penetrating in, and it was Colton Bassick, a defensive lineman, making the stop.
Buckeyes in that 12 personnel, 1 back, 2 tight ends there, and obviously that's a running type formation. They ran the ball.
Officials timeout for defensive player injury.
And it looks like that defensive player that's injured is tackle Bill Norton, young man that's at Texas after he was both at Arizona and at Georgia. So this game is taking a physical toll on some folks.
Yeah, it will. I mean, it's semifinal football. Guys are banging around, fighting for their lives out there. And as they're looking at Norton there right at the 35-yard line where the play was.
And this Texas defense, number 3 in the nation in total defense. They forced 30 turnovers. And, Jim, they've got an incredible streak going, 23 consecutive games in which they forced a turnover more than anybody in the nation.
Well, the good news is you see Jalen Tuimoloau out there on the sidelines running around. He's got that left ankle taped up.
Let's check in on the field with Matt.
Yep.
That's exactly where I was going, fellas. He comes out of the tent. He starts to sprint. up and down the sideline, trying to get a little bit a better feeling in that left leg, but he still is limping a bit as he walks it off right now during this offensive series.
Well, that's at least a good sign, we hope. Bill Norton, the Texas injured defensive lineman, walks to their sideline. It is 2nd and 10, Ohio State at their own 35-yard line. Carnell Tate, who's had a busy night, goes wide to the right. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Tight end Kazmarek right side of the line with Judkins in the backfield along with Henderson. They're in an offset eye. Will Howard working under center. 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their own 35. Pitch Judkins running right side. Judkins speeds his way to the 40 of Ohio State and stopped at the Buckeye 42-yard line. Linebacker David Benda with a tackle for Texas, but positive movement for Quinshon Judkins.
Got a flag on the play.
Offense, number 70. 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
Well, Ohio State can't get out of their own way with penalties.
No, and they've all been costly. They've all been 10 yards, 15-yarder on Travion, and now we get another 10-yard penalty.
That was on tackle Josh Fryer.
Yep.
So that'll back it up and make it 3rd and 20 for Ohio State at their own 25-yard line.
Now we'll get the down back, so it'll be 2nd and 20.
Second, okay. Again, you know what I was looking at.
Scoreboard.
Yep. 7.5 to play, second quarter. 7-0, Ohio State leading, but it is 3rd and 20. Buckeyes at their own 25. Smith will flank out wide to the left. Coming wide to the right are Tate, Ibeka, and Scott. Emeka Ibuka with Travion Henderson to the backfield on 3rd and long. Ohio State from their own 25. Howard has the ball in his hands. Will Howard looks, cocks his arm, fires middle of the field. Caught by G. Scott at the Ohio State 30. Stumbles to about the 32. He was finally brought down as Texas is able to get that play made. And jumping in there to make it for Texas was Maurice Blackwell, a backup linebacker.
Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 12 now for Ohio State. So they'll have an opportunity here to convert, but they're going to have to throw the football to get it done.
That 3rd and 12 will come from their own 32 with under 7 to play, second quarter. Smith goes out wide to the left. Wide to the right are Tate, Ibuka, and Scott with Henderson in the backfield. 3rd and 12, Ohio State at their own 32, leading 7-0 over Texas in the second quarter. Will Howard in the shotgun. Eyeballs the defense, gets the snap, back to pass. Howard sets up at his 23, but there was a whistle to stop play and a flag out again.
False start.
Well, the officials having a protracted discussion.
Looked like number 11, Colin Simmons, a freshman, might have jumped early, but maybe he was jumping because Josh
False
Fryer.
Start, offense, number 51. Nope. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Well, it was Luke Montgomery who committed the foul. So Ohio State, again, having problems with committing penalties here.
Make it 3rd and what, 18?
Yeah. Boy, the scoreboard's showing 4th down. But yeah, you're right. 3rd and about 18, and Ohio State has the ball at their own 27-yard line. Tate, Ibuka, and Scott wide left. Smith wide right. Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. 3rd and long for the Buckeyes, shy of their own 30. Howard gets the snap. Sets up to pass at his own 17-yard line. He'll sail that up the left side of the field. Caught by Carnell Tate, stepping out of bounds at the Ohio State 40-yard line. Field got squeezed down by corner Malik Muhammad. It'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 3. Ohio State will send their punt team out. So they picked up 15, which would have been doable when it was 3rd and 13, but that penalty took it back 5, and now you got to punt the football.
What a grab by Carnell Tate, making that catch along the sideline, tapping his foot in bounds. So Joe McGuire, who had a good punt last time out, trying to repeat the feat here.
3rd punt.
4th and long for Ohio State. Now 4th and about 3. But John Furlman snapping it from the Ohio State 42. Head high snap to McGuire, puts it in the air with his right foot. Silas Bolden will wave for a fair catch, and he'll make it at the Texas 14-yard line. And we got 5:22 to play second quarter at the Cotton Bowl here in Arlington, Texas. It's 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run. Timeout. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
This is Paul Keels for RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. That's what you get when purchasing your next RV from RV Wholesalers. With every new RV purchase, Ohio residents receive the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. If your RV is in the shop, RV Wholesalers will give you a free loaner. Also with a Buckeye Service Guarantee, you'll receive free delivery in the state of Ohio and 3-day RV exchange. That's the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. Only at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Mansfield, Delaware, and RVW.com. RV Wholesalers, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Buckeyes need Buckeyes, and Versity makes the blood donating process quick and easy. Join Brutus and give blood with Versity to save a Buckeye at the Wexner Medical Center. Versity, schedule your next donation at versiti.org/OH. 5:22 left till halftime here at the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State a 7-0 lead over Texas, and the Longhorns will lay the ball to their own 15.
Yeah, the defense is playing well. They forced 3 punts, got 3 sacks in this ball game. They turned them over on downs on their first possession of the game, so they're going to maybe have to make a play here.
Now, Quinshon Judkins has accounted for the only score, a 9-yard TD run on the Buckeyes' first possession of the game. Ohio State, by the way, will get the ball to start the third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. There have been some injuries to be concerned about. Matthew Golden, Texas receiver, was reported to have been heading to the locker room. Jalen Tuimoloau got banged up a little while ago. He's not out there now, but as Matt told us, he was walking around down on the sidelines trying to get loose.
Well, Coach Day talks about the middle eight. We're almost into that territory here where the final 4 minutes of the first half and the first 4 minutes of the third quarter. So time to make some plays here. Ohio State defensively leads the offense.
His defense has come up with 9 interceptions on the year and has had 3 defensive scores. 2 of them came in the first game of the year. Empty backfield for quarterback Quinn Ewers. Jake Majors is center over the ball for Texas at their own 15-yard line. Ewers gets the snap. The quick toss out on the left side goes to Isaiah Bond, and he's knocked down right around the 22-yard line of Texas. Somebody had him further backfield, but finally corner Davison Igbinosun makes the stop.
I think Sonny Styles was one of the guys there to make the tackle. Just couldn't quite wrap him up like they needed to. And you're right, Igbinosun finished him off.
Blue, a junior out of Houston, Texas, averaging 5.5 per carry. So to be 2nd and 2, Texas with the ball at their own 23.
Kane Curry in there at right defensive end for Ohio State, number 92.
Jaden Blue behind his quarterback Quinn Ewers in a pistol on 2nd down, Texas from their own 23-yard line. And the snap to Ewers, pitches it out to Blue, running left side, and he's going to be wrapped up and stopped at the Texas 25 by corner Davison Igbinosun, who used to play in the SEC at Ole Miss.
Yeah, enough for a first down to move the chains. They needed 2, and they picked up about 3.5.
Blue with just 4 carries for 4 yards last week against the Sun Devils, a game in which Texas only ran for 53 yards.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers held that ball for a second and then quickly pitched it to his left.
So 1st and 10, Texas at their own 26 with 4:20 to play. Second quarter, Ohio State leading 7-0. Ewers in a shotgun. He's got Moore motioning across the back of the backfield. And Ewers is going to hand it off, and it's Wisner who's thrown down by safety Caleb Downs right around the Texas 30-yard line, Quintravion Wisner.
Need to get a little bit more penetration by our defensive tackles. They're finding a little room in those A gaps. That's right between the center and the guard for Texas. That's where they've been running.
2nd and 5. Longhorns at their own 31-yard line. Clock rolling. 3:50 and counting. Second quarter. Wisner motions out of the backfield, leaving quarterback Quinn Ewers alone by himself back there. Ewers sets up to pass. He looks, throws, sails that one deep down the left side of the field, overthrows everybody at the Ohio State 25. He was apparently going for DeAndre Moore, but corner Jordan Hancock was defending.
Yeah, well defending there. Step for step was Jordan Hancock, number 7. He's playing some good football here the second half of the season for Ohio State. Mostly at that safety position, but he's really learning about that position, understanding what he has to do, and fantastic play there.
Course in 3rd and 5, Texas at their own 31-yard line. Quintravion Wisner in the backfield to the right of Quinn Ewers, who's got 3 receivers out to the right. Jake Majors the center over the ball at the Texas 30, where they look at 3rd down. Snap to Quinn Ewers, back to pass. Ewers looks. Ewers sails that up the middle, and it is caught and dropped by Isaiah Bond at the Texas 45-yard line. It had him right in the breadbasket, but he spit it up. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, he's going to want that one back. Should have had that one. It looked like he had that and was going to turn maybe to run it after he caught that football, but he didn't catch it, couldn't secure the ball, and Ohio State forces another punt.
Well, the Alabama transfer has been dealing with some injuries, as we've heard, so the punt will come from Michael Kern of Texas. And Caleb Downs will be back deep for Ohio State to await it. High snap to Kern, but he gets it and boots it with the right foot. Caleb Downs roaming. He waves for a fair catch, and he's going to make it around the Ohio State 26-yard line. He had a defender flashing right in front of his face, Ryan Niblett, dangerously moving in front of him. And stay with us for our halftime show this evening. Skip Mosick will visit with OSU President Ted Carter, Athletic Director Ross Bjork, and check scores from other games. That's all coming up at the half.
How about no penalties on this drive, right?
That'd be great. That'd be a change, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
3:23 left until halftime here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, outside of Dallas. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. The Buckeyes' penalties have gotten in the way of anything they've wanted to do offensively since the first possession of the game. Quarterback Will Howard completing 72% of his passes for over 3,400 yards coming into this game. Gets the offense assembled. He'll have a Buka and Smith wide left, Tate wide right. Judkins in the backfield with Will Howard, who's in the shotgun. First down for Ohio State, and a delay handoff goes. Judkins started to move left, comes back to the middle. He's in trouble, and he's going to be stopped right around the Ohio State 26 by defensive end Colin Simmons.
Yeah, they ended up giving a gain of about a yard on that play.
I don't know how.
Yeah, exactly. He fought for some extra yards, but one well blocked as Ohio State is running the counter scheme to the left. No gain.
No gain, says the scoreboard with 3 minutes to play till the half. 2nd and 10. Ohio State at their own 27-yard line. Smith and Ibuka wide left again. Tate again wide right. Tight end Kazmarek right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard. Who's got Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with him. Snap to Howard looking at a blitz. Tosses it out right side pass deflected, and it comes incomplete. In there to deflect it was the defensive end Colin Simmons for Texas.
Yeah, they came with a safety blitz there. Taft was running right through the middle, so Ohio State had to deal with him there. And they had Simmons able to get his hand up, coming free to block the pass out to Judkins.
He was the Sean Alexander Freshman of the Year award winner, named after the former Alabama running back. So it's 3rd and 10. Ohio State working from their own 27. Leading by a touchdown, but trying to get off the hook here. Carnell Tate, G. Scotty, Mecca Ibuka wide left. Jeremiah Smith wide right. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield. 3rd and 10. Ohio State at their own 27 with 2:41 left until halftime. Will Howard straight behind center Carson Hinsman, who snaps it to Howard. Pressure coming. Howard looks. Howard is going to be sacked. Brought down by Texas, and it was linebacker Anthony Hill who brought the house down on him right around the Ohio State 20-yard line, so the Buckeyes will have to punt.
First sack given up by Ohio State's in the playoff here, and that was a costly one on that 3rd and 10. No place for Howard to go, and they just collapsed the pocket there and took Howard down.
The 8th sack of the year for Anthony Hill. Sophomore from Denton, Texas. So Joe McGuire for Ohio State is at his own 5.
Yeah, and they're just going to milk this clock down to the 2-minute timeout.
It is a 7-0 Ohio State lead over the Texas Longhorns here in the Cotton Bowl. The winner will move to the championship game against Notre Dame. Timeout on the field. 2 minutes exactly to play in the first half. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Howard Hanna is the proud real estate sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. At Howard Hanna, we offer everything you need when buying or selling with one winning team. Our streamlined services save you time and money and make sure all aspects of your home buying and selling journey are handled smoothly. Step onto the field with confidence and experience top-notch support from our team, knowing that Howard Hanna has got what it takes to cross the goal line and get the job done. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
We've got a story about a little bean doing big things. Soybeans are used in creative ways you may have never realized to make products we use every day. And Ohio's farmers are growing some of the world's best soybeans. By using and eating soy-based products, you make a positive impact locally and globally. Say hey to the largest ag export in the U.S. Learn more about soybeans at soysecrets.org. This ad brought to you by Ohio soybean farmers and their checkoff.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
2 minutes left till halftime of the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. The Buckeyes looked like they were going to catch fire in a hurry as they'd done in the last 2 playoff games when Quinshon Judkins bounced one in from 9 yards out on the opening possession, but penalties have gotten in the way, as has Texas defense.
Yeah, that's 4 penalties now for Ohio State, and that's their first sack they've given up there. Sorrell and Hill combined for that sack there against Ohio State to back them up 7 yards, so they'll have to punt this ball away, the 4th punt. Joe McGuire's averaging 42 yards per punt. He's going to need a good one here.
And he had a good one earlier. I think it was his next to last punt. He boomed pretty good.
Yeah, he got it inside the 9-yard line on that Cadets field.
Silas Bolden will be back for Texas around the Longhorn 38-yard line. Joe McGuire is at his own 5, where Ohio State has 4th and 17. John Furlman to snap it from the Ohio State 20-yard line. Furlman in his second year after transferring from Arizona State. McGuire, a sophomore from Australia, where it seems all the punters come from. Most all of them anyway. That Pro Kick Academy turns them out. So Furman positioned over the ball for Ohio State at their own 20. He snaps it back. McGuire, pressure coming. McGuire kicks it from his own 10, and Bolden waving for a fair catch, drifting to his right, gathers it in at the Texas 40. So the Longhorns are going to have some pretty good field position. We had a little scrap, it looked like, going on after the play was dead, but Texas will have the ball right around their own 40-yard line, trailing 7-0 with 1:52 left till halftime.
Yeah, not a bad punt there. It was pretty good coverage down the field. Had a lot of hang time on that punt, so Ohio State was able to get their coverage down the field.
Now the Buckeye defense trots back out. Kenyatta Jackson's going to be at that right defensive end spot. Jalen Tuimoloau was injured a little while ago here in the first half. Quinn Ewers brings the Texas offense onto the field. They'll have it at their own 41 is where they put it down. Quintravion Wisner, tailback, will be to the right of Quinn Ewers. Almost in a left halfback spot is tight end Gunnar Helm. Now moving in motion, Silas Bolden on the left side of the formation. Ewers with a snap, hands it to Wisner, and he's going to be cut down, maybe gaining 1, maybe not, as he goes down right around the 41-yard line.
Well, both teams have 3 timeouts. No one's using one as of yet.
Ty Hamilton, lineman, with a stop for Ohio State. And it is 2nd and 10, Texas, at their 41.
Taking a lot of time, aren't they?
Minute and a half to play. Nobody seems to be in a big hurry. Now Texas gets set. 2nd and 10 from their own 41. Quinn Ewers set up in the shotgun. Wisner in the backfield with him. Tight end Helm motioning on the left. Ewers gets the snap, fakes a pitch, looks to throw. Looking still, throws a pass that goes out of bounds to the left. Sailed that over the head of his intended receiver, Wisner, the tailback, right around the 35. So to bring up a course and 3rd down, 10 to go, Texas at their 41.
Yeah, Buckeyes got some late pressure to kind of alter the pass of Quinn Ewers there. And as you said, just sailed out of bounds.
So 3rd and 10. Longhorns at their 41-yard line. Silas Bolden is going to go wide to the right. DeAndre Moore, Ryan Wingo, and Gunnar Helm wide to the left with Quintravion Wisner in the backfield next to Quinn Ewers. 3rd and 10, Texas from their own 41-yard line, trailing 7-0 here in the second quarter. Ewers sets up to pass. Pressure coming for Ewers. Now he's going to take off running left side. Gets to his own 45, and linebacker Sonny Styles drops him around the 49-yard line, shy of the conversion. That's the Texas 49.
You got to be 4th down here, and they're going to have to make another decision. Last time Buckeyes stopped them on a 4th down attempt. 4th and short here.
Yep, and quickly the Longhorns get on the ball where it's put down right about, it looks like it's at the Ohio State 49.
Now we're going to get a timeout.
The ruling on the field
is
a first down to complete a catch. Another further review.
It wasn't a catch, it was a run.
Yeah, it was a run by Quinn Ewers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're reviewing
the spot.
Did they call first down on the field, Jim? I didn't think they did.
No, they didn't.
Okay. Well, my eye tooth couldn't hear what my eyes told me. 1:01 on the second quarter clock. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. The field markers are showing it's 4th down.
Yeah, they got it back at 4th and 10 because they're reviewing it. The scoreboard shows 4th and 50.
I was just going to say a minute ago it was 4th and 51. The ball is put down. You know, they've had football games here before. Ball is at the Ohio State, it looks like 51-yard line. Now the scoreboard is showing 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at the Ohio State 49. The field monitors are still showing 4th down.
They had to get to the 49, and it looks like they got it marked just shy of that. So Ryan Day over there in the ear of the head linesman.
Now they've changed the field markers to 3rd down. It's
Did they call timeout or something before the play?
I don't know, Jim.
No, it's review. Okay.
Oh, they've stopped it to review the mark.
Okay.
7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. 1:01 to play until halftime. The scoreboard is saying it's a 1st down for the Longhorns at the Buckeye 49. The field monitors are saying it's 3rd down. If I'm remembering right, it would be 4th down, would it not?
It would be 4th and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3rd and 10. I had that written down.
Wow.
But a quarterback scramble there by Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, which is not something he's generally known to do coming into the game. He is averaging a minus 64 yards on 52 carries, but that's because of sacks.
So?
Yes. Tell us. Because we have no idea. 7-0 Ohio State leading. We know that much thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run.
Well, everything you look at is off. The scoreboard's off. The 3rd down or the 1st down yard markers
ruling
are
on
off.
The field, the runner's knee was down and it was short of the line to gain at the 50-yard line. It would be 4th down and 1. This qualifies for a 10-second subtraction. The clock was at 1:11. It's reset to 1:01, and it will start on my signal.
So it's 4th and 1 Texas at the 50. And they're leaving their offense, at least for the moment, on the field with Arch Manning at quarterback. Redshirt freshman out of New Orleans who's known as more of a running threat. Quintravion Wisner, tailback to his right. He is the nephew of the famous Mannings who quarterbacked in the NFL and a grandson of Archie Manning. So 4th and 1 Texas at the 50-yard line. Tight end Helm motioning left to right. Now Helm's going to get under center, but the snap goes all the way to Arch Manning, running right side, and Arch Manning's going to get the 1st down. He's stopped at the Ohio State 42. The football was fumbled at the end of the play. Falling on it was Tyleek Williams of Ohio State, and it looks like the Buckeyes have got the ball.
Ruling on the field, the runner was down.
Oh.
1st down.
I thought I saw one of the officials pointing Ohio State's direction after that fumble. But Arch Manning comes in, as he's done during different times this season, and picks up yardage on the ground for Texas. And if they review that, they could change the play as we get a look on it in this enormous, giganimous scoreboard. It appeared the ball rolled out of Manning's arms before he went down.
Timeout, Texas. Their first timeout of the half.
49 seconds left in the half, with Ohio State leading 7-0.
Yeah, and Ohio State's defense celebrating like it was a turnover there. They want a review.
Well, Tyleek Williams fell on the football, defensive tackle. It sure looked like Arch Manning had it come out of his arms as we eyeballed it from the big scoreboard before he went down.
I think he had it. I think he was down.
You?
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's a 1st down.
So 49 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter with Ohio State leading 7-0. The 1st down would give Texas the ball at the Ohio State 42-yard line. So the Texas offense comes back out onto the field. The Ohio State defense, which was celebrating, they're going to have to come back out there. Now, you know what we've also seen happen, too. These officials at times will wait until the timeout is expired to then call for a review or initiate a review. Not sure if that's what's going to happen here. It doesn't appear so. So the Texas offense out there, Ohio State's defense out there. 1st and 10 Longhorns at the Buckeye 42-yard line with 49 seconds left in the half. And Ohio State leading 7-0. Quinn Ewers back at quarterback. He'll have Quintravion Wisner to his right in the backfield. Tight end Helm off the line to the right. Receivers Bolden and Moore are wide to the left with Bond. Ewers in a shotgun. 1st down at Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quinn Ewers gets the snap from Majors, sets up at the 50 to pass. Ewers looking, sails that up the left side, and it is caught by Bolden at the Ohio State 35, and that's where he was wrestled down, but not all the way down. Scoots to the 20, and he is forced out of bounds by linebacker Cody Simon. Boy, one of the Buckeyes had him wrapped up, but couldn't bring him down, and Bolden with a big gain to get the ball near the Ohio State 18.
Yeah, that was Denzel Burke. Looked like he had him wrapped up right around the waist, but he didn't go down.
1st and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 18 with 39 seconds left in the half. Longhorns trying for a touchdown and a PAT that would tie the game.
Yeah, Burke went over the sideline. Jermaine Matthews in the ball game now for Ohio State.
Quinn Ewers in the shotgun, the Texas quarterback. Gets the snap, Ewers, fakes a handoff, looks to throw, tosses left side, a pass deflected, incomplete. Kenyatta Jackson, defensive lineman, jumped up there and batted it away as Ewers was trying to dump it out to the left to DeAndre Moore.
There's a couple passes that we've had broken up by our defensive line. Kenyatta Jackson getting it this time, playing right defensive end, working over the left tackle, gets that right hand up and tips that pass away.
So it'll be 2nd and 10, Texas at the Ohio State 18-yard line. Clock showing 34 seconds left until halftime. Jaden Blue in at tailback. He'll be to the left of quarterback Quinn Ewers. He's got 2 receivers wide to the right, 2 of them to the left, and now one of them more will motion from left to right. 2nd and 10, Texas at the 18 of Ohio State, but the Buckeyes are going to take a timeout with 34 seconds left until
Ohio
halftime.
State, their first timeout of the half.
Timeout on the field.
30-second timeout.
34 seconds left in the half. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes.
Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you.
Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
34 seconds left until halftime of the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. 7-0 Ohio State leading, but Texas with their biggest threat of the game going offensively. They are 2nd and 10 at the Ohio State 18-yard line.
Yeah, drive starter on the 41-yard line, had some positive plays. Big run by Quinn Ewers on 3rd and 10, picks up 9, and Arch Manning comes in, picks up a first down, and then a missed tackle got him down in this position.
Bolden and Helm wide right. Moore will motion left to right, leaving Wingo alone to the left. As Quinn Ewers works 2nd and 10, Texas to the Ohio State 18. Ewers looking to throw, lobs that one in the left corner of the end zone, and it's caught for a Texas touchdown by Jaden Blue. Hauls it in from 18 yards out from Quinn Ewers. Jaden Blue with his 5th touchdown catch of the year. Quinn Ewers with his 30th TD pass, and the Longhorns a PAT away from tying this game, trailing 7-6.
Yeah, that time they got Blue one-on-one coverage you get with Sonny Styles, and Sonny Styles did a good job running with him, but Quinn Ewers put the pass over Sonny Styles' head and into the Blues' hands for the TD.
So on is Bert Auburn to attempt the PAT. He's made all 64 of his tries all year, and the kick for point number 7 for Auburn is up, and it is good. Timeout on the field. 29 seconds left until halftime. Ohio State and Texas are tied at 7. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Buckeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Tie game, 7-7, Ohio State and Texas. 29 seconds left until halftime. Quinn Ewers with an 18-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue, plus the point after, and that gets the Longhorns even with the Buckeyes.
Yeah, it looked like they got him on a little bit of a wheel route there up the sideline, and just a one-on-one with Sonny Styles. Almost a little bit of a pick play there. Sonny's had to run underneath it, lost his step in coverage, and Ewers now, 27 games in a row with a TD pass.
It sure is. Will Stone will kick it off for Texas. Lorenzo Styles Jr. and Emeka Ibuka are deep for Ohio State with 29 seconds left in the half. 7-7 the score. Buckeyes and Longhorns dead even. This is the second time these two schools have ever met in a bowl game. Stone with the left foot puts the kickoff in the air, and Ibuka will wave for a fair catch, but the ball bounces behind him in the end zone, so Ohio State will have it 1st and 10 to their own 25.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they want to do here. You know, not much time left on the clock. They're going to have to start the ball to start the third quarter. Talked about that middle 8 minutes. Well, we're losing the first 4 of that middle 8 right now.
And the Buckeyes have hurt themselves offensively with penalties.
Yeah, penalties have packed them up, and then a sack there that took them out of position. Had to punt the ball away. Just a 39-yard punt, so they had pretty good field position at the 41-yard line. Was able to take it in.
Will Howard, who's thrown for almost 600 yards in 3 previous games against Texas when he was at Kansas State. Sets up in a shotgun. Travion Henderson to his left. Smith wide left. Scott, Ibuka, and Tate wide right for Ohio State. Snap to Will Howard. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Howard in trouble. Dumps it down on the right side. Caught by Henderson. Runs to the Ohio State 25, to the 30, to the 35. Loose to the 40, to the 50. Down the right side goes Travion Henderson. And he's going to take it all the way to the house. Travion Henderson on a little slip screen out the right side. 75 yards to pay dirt. And Ohio State moves back in front of Texas.
Well, that middle 8, the middle 4 is looking a little bit better after that one-play drive. They went with a screen pass, had 3 linemen out front. They let pressure come. Colin Simmons looked like he was going to get pressure on Will Howard. Got rid of the football just in time to Travion Henderson. And 2 games in a row, a big play at a 66-yard run against Oregon. This time a 75-yard reception against Texas.
Remember, as a freshman, he had a big TD catch on a pass in Minnesota, Jim?
Yes.
This was very similar to that. That was about 70-some yards. This 75 yards. PAT unit on. John Furman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down. And Jaden Fielding kicking for point number 14. And that ball goes up and good. Jaden Fielding. So with 13 seconds left in the half, Ohio State, just like that, answers Texas' score. And the Buckeyes have a 14-7 lead as Travion Henderson gallops 75 yards to the end zone.
Well, the Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. One play, 75 yards, 16 seconds ticked off the clock, and down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews. Matty?
Well, for Henderson, that is his 6th career touchdown catch, to go along with 42 career touchdown runs. And as you said, Jim, that little pressure opened the door a bit.
Number 48, Ohio State is now wearing number 11.
So it is 14-7. Ohio State leading Texas. Matt Andrews, you with us?
I'm here, fellas. Sorry about that. Pandemonium down here. Of course, the Ohio State sideline erupting. But Emeka Ibuka, Travion Henderson, so often we see him in space running the ball. You got him in space, that quick screen. He was out the door.
Well, Ohio State will kick off now as DeAndre Moore and Silas Bolden will be back deep for Texas. Just when it appeared the Longhorns had garnered some momentum, now Ohio State's going to take a timeout. But the Buckeyes answer with that
Ohio
big
State.
play, a 75-yard pass.
Second timeout of the half, 30-second timeout.
Will Howard with what ends up being his 81st career TD pass, his 33rd in a Buckeye uniform. And how much all year, Jim, have we talked about the running backs catching balls out of the backfield?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fantastic, and that was Travion's first TD catching the football of the season. Quinshon Junkins has one. That's his 27th reception out of the backfield for Travion Henderson.
Yeah, 6 scoring catches on the career of Travion Henderson, a career that right now sees him number 5 all-time Ohio State rushing yards and number 3 total touchdowns, now with 48 of them.
And that gives Will Howard 200 yards passing here in this first half. I think he threw for 327, a career high versus Texas in 2023.
He certainly did when he was at Kansas State. So Jaden Fielding, the junior out of League City, Texas, looking to boom a kickoff with 13 seconds left in the half. And Ohio State leading Texas 14-7. Fielding puts his right foot into it. And that ball, it's a short kick, and it's going to be fielded by an up man, but a fair catch was way for his Gunnar Helm gathered it in at the 20. Texas will have it at the 25-yard line with 13 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, got to think Texas will take a shot. They saw Ohio State take one 75 yards to the house in 16 seconds, so I got to think they'll put it in the air here.
On a little short pass out to the right flat to Travion Henderson, the senior who came to Ohio State from Hopewell, Virginia, after he did not have a senior year of high school football because of the pandemic. 1st and 10, Texas. They'll have the ball at their own 25-yard line.
2 timeouts left for Texas.
When Travion Wisner in the backfield to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Ewers threw that TD pass to Jaden Blue last time the Texas offense was on the field. He gets the snap, hands it to Wisner, going to the left side. And Wisner's going to be grabbed and stopped by safety Lathan Ransom around the Texas 38. Should have been stopped further backfield.
They call that timeout or no?
I think they did, Jim, as the clock stopped with 7 seconds left in the half.
Well, it'll stop to move the chains temporarily, but you're right. Timeout number 2 for Texas.
So Travion Wisner.
Timeout, Texas. Their second timeout of the half.
Sonny Styles had him further
30-second
backfield,
timeout.
but couldn't close the deal. It was finally stopped, so Texas will have the ball. It'll be first down, possession at their own 38-yard line.
Well, Texas with 7 seconds to go and 1 timeout possibly can get 2 plays if they go towards the sideline here. Maybe get something in field goal range, but that means they're going to have to take a shot down the field. So Ohio State's going to have to get some pass rush, get some coverage here, and put a stop to that.
And I was trying to look to see, Jim, if no, I don't think he's out there still. Was looking for Jalen Tuimoloau to see if he'd come back out.
No.
We've got Mitchell Melton and Caden Curry playing ends right now. Texas, 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line. Quintravion Wisner will be to the left of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Ryan Wingo wide to the left, 3 receivers wide to the right. Snap to Ewers, sets up at his 29-yard line. Ewers looks, throws up the left side of the field. Flag thrown as the ball's incomplete at the Ohio State 46 for Ryan Wingo, who is covered by corner Davison Igbinosun.
They're going to get defensive holding here? Defensive pass interference, I mean?
Either.
That's where it kind of came from, that area.
Yeah, you would think.
Holding, defense, number 1. 10-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Yeah, it takes time off the clock, so this will be the last play of the half.
At time, you mentioned, just 2 seconds remaining. Of course, Davison Igbinosun has been penalty prone. Is that a polite way to say it?
Yeah, but you know what? Not a bad call there.
No, not at all.
Keeps him out of field goal range. No big play down the field.
You know, and after some problems with that, he made a big interception at Penn State.
Huge.
Yes. So does first down Texas with the ball at their own 48.
Ohio State takes its 3rd and final timeout of the half. 30-second timeout.
14-7, the Buckeyes with a lead. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run, and then just a few moments ago, Will Howard, a 75-yard TD pass to Travion Henderson. Texas score coming as Quinn Ewers.
Henderson, Texas score.
Pass to Jaden Blue.
Well, they got to get some pass rush. That time just rushing 3 down linemen, trying to get some coverage in the field there, and maybe get Jack Sawyer back out in the field here for this final play of the half.
Yeah, he hadn't been out there for a little while.
It looks like he's going to be out there now.
Okay. Defensive end, a senior from Pickerington North High School, who's, boy, in the last 2 games of the playoffs, 3.5 sacks, now 6 pass deflected, with one of those coming in this game tonight.
Looks like they're going with 4 down linemen now. You got our 2 defensive tackles, Ty Leak Williams and Ty Hamilton in there, T&T as they like to be called.
And the defensive ends get set up next outside of them. 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at their own 48. Snap to Quinn Ewers in what should be the final play of the half. Ewers rolling to his right. Ewers grabbed by a defenseman, stays alive, zips a deep pass down toward the end zone, and it's going to be knocked down at the Texas 6 as Malik Hartford was battling with Lathan Ransom for the football, but it'll bring the half to an end here at the Cotton Bowl. And after 1 half, Ohio State has a 14-7 lead over Texas. Stay tuned. Skip Mossick with our halftime show coming up next. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. Welcome to the Buckeye Football Halftime Show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics. Once again, here's Skip Mossick.
Buckeyes are known for paying it forward. That's why Buckeyes Care strives to serve the betterment of our community by positively impacting families across Ohio. Join partners American Electric Power, Kroger, Donato's, the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the James Cancer Hospital, Huntington Bank, and WBNS-TV in Columbus in supporting this cause at ohiostatebuckeyes.com/Buckeyes Care. Halftime at the Cotton Bowl, CFP Semi, Ohio State 14, Texas 7. We're joined for a few minutes across the way by Ohio State Athletic Director Ross Bjork. And Ross, we knew it was going to be good, and first half certainly did not disappoint.
Well, no question about it. Just two great football teams. I mean, both defenses are really playing lights out. But that was a big play by Travion, and what a great play call to kind of get them on a blitz and run that screen pass. So, look, we knew it was going to be tough. It always is in the playoffs, the semifinals. But let's just keep it going here in the second half.
Ross, as somebody who lived down here for some time, I wanted to ask you about the weather. Boy, it was crazy down here yesterday. Not used to getting that much. Really did a number on travel. I know a lot of fans' flights were canceled in the DFW because of it, but boy, what a weather day yesterday.
Yeah, this is the part of the country where ice becomes more dangerous than anything else, and that's what we had yesterday. Had a little slush, and there's not a lot of snow plows, not a lot of ice trucks in the state of Texas. But they're not used to this. We had a snowstorm a couple years ago, and it really, really knocked things out for about a week or so. But no, I just really commend the Cotton Bowl people, the college football playoff people. They gave us a salt and a sand truck to escort our team buses over to the stadium. The hotel did a great job of just keeping everything, safe and sound. So I really commend, the city officials and the Cotton Bowl and the CFP staff for just making sure our team was accommodated the right way. And then today, obviously, was no issue. So I'm glad we have a full house tonight.
Absolutely. We want to talk about travel a little bit, Ross, and let everybody know how travel works for the teams for these games. Does everybody get the same amount, or is it staggered by, I guess, length of travel?
Yeah, really, as far as like the travel allotment, you get an expense allotment of $3 million per round. Even our home game, we got an expense allotment, and then we got an expense allotment for the Rose Bowl, and then for the Cotton Bowl. The Rose Bowl, we took a bigger travel party. So that's a more expensive trip. The Cotton Bowl was really just our normal road game travel party with the exception of our mid-year enrollees. But otherwise, we're treating this, really like a business trip. And so not a lot of fanfare, not a lot of events, not a lot of going around the city of Dallas, doing a lot of things. It's pretty much at the hotel. But, again, this is a new model. This is a new era. This game's hosted by the Cotton Bowl, but you don't really have all the bowl festivities. So it's the right way to do it. Obviously, this game is a lot of high stakes on many, many levels. And so I just think it's a great way to manage it. And, we're excited to hopefully keep this thing rolling.
A lot of questions we get, Russ, very similar to that, is do teams get to keep any overage, I guess, if you use the money wisely?
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, we expect to have an efficient trip. And if you can have a net profit coming out of these, then you always want to do that, and then you take that money and just try to reinvest it back into football and make sure that we're keeping our program at the top of the game.
Speaking of funds, Ross, many again are curious about the payoffs that schools receive when you reach each stage. I mean, how does the percentage work with the individual schools, I guess specifically in the Big Ten, and then how much goes back to the conference and then shared amongst the other members?
Yeah, the Big Ten, we're an equal revenue share opportunity conference, meaning every TV dollar, every postseason dollar, all goes into one pot, and then it gets split accordingly among 18 schools. The new additions, Oregon and Washington, they're not quite on a full share yet, but the farther we go, that benefits all the programs in the Big Ten. And so each unit, each round is worth $4 million. That's separate from the $3 million. And then when you reach the semifinals and the finals, it's another $6 million per team. So I think as of today, the Big Ten was up to $40 million as a conference. And so that's above what we budgeted for as a conference. So just another upside for the Big Ten. And now we want to, represent in the championship game. So let's have a big second half.
You got it. Ohio State Athletic Director Ross Bjork. Ross, we always appreciate your time. Fingers crossed we'll be doing this again coming up, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, Skip. Go Bucks.
All righty, again, halftime here at the Cotton Bowl CFP Semi. Ohio State 14, Texas 7. Up next, we will chat with Ohio State President Ted Carter as halftime activities continue. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
Make 2025 your championship year by scoring everything you need to host an epic game day bash with Bob's Discount Furniture. Get party-ready and budget-friendly dining sets, sleek bar carts, and savvy storage pieces perfect for displaying all that Buckeye memorabilia. Somebody put the game day chili on. It's time to party, so stop in and see how much you can save at Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
The 2025 Buckeye Cruise for Cancer set sail on the Silver Sea Silver Moon. It's an intimate ship with an even better experience, all-inclusive of beverages, shore excursions, taxes, and gratuities. Sail to bucket list ports like Jamaica, Nassau, Bahamas, with many former Buckeye greats sailing from Fort Lauderdale. Call 614-792-6204 to book today. Halftime here in Arlington, Ohio State 14, Texas 7. Skip Mossick joined now by Ohio State President Ted Carter. Great to see you again. You know the season's progressing if we get to see you once again.
Skip, we just keep going city to city. This has really been exciting in beginning of the year.
This is obviously the first year of this expanded playoff, and I know fans have had a chance to travel to a couple of different locations. It was a little bit difficult getting into here to the Dallas area yesterday, but just your thoughts on the travel experience as far as the fans, as far as these playoffs go.
Well, this is the first of its kind, right? And, you got to win 4 games to, claim the national championship the way it's set up right now, 16 or 17 games throughout the year. But think of the locations we played. We played our, historic game in the Shoe in December. We're at the Rose Bowl in Pasadena. Now we're here in Arlington, Texas. And then, we take care of business here today. We're off to Atlanta. So we get a chance to, get together with our alumni from all over the country. It's really a wonderful experience.
I know you like to talk about the game. Just your thoughts on the first half.
Yeah, let's put it this way. We were moving the ball on them. I think we had them early on. The penalties really hurt us.
Yes.
But, again, 200 yards rushing from Will Howard and Trevion Henderson. Screen pass, 75 yards. Boom, 30 seconds left, and we're up 14-7. We're getting the ball in the second half. So I like where we are, but this is going to be a tough matchup. This is a good team.
The new semester began this past week at Ohio State. How have things been going on campus as the new one gets underway? I know Monday was a little dicey with the weather, but still, how did things go, I guess, for week one?
Yeah, it was tough that we had to call a delay on the first day of school, with the 8 inches of snow. We're pretty good at Columbus, but, we're off to a good start. This is going to be an outstanding year. I'm really excited for 2025. Just as we show excellence in athletics in our football team, this is our time to show excellence in our academics, and we've got a really great year out in front of us for the spring semester, so I'm really excited.
When you talk about academic excellence, what exactly does that mean to you?
We tend in higher ed to talk about graduation rates and retention rates, the percent of freshmen that stay on to their sophomore year. But to me, academic excellence is really about preparing our young men and women not only to get to a diploma, but making them ready for a lifetime of curiosity and learning and to be successful. This is why we started this campaign called, our strategic plan, Education for Citizenship 2035. And that's really what it's all about, is making sure not only do we get them to graduation, but prepare them for life.
Can you let folks out there know what, I guess, some of the next steps are to help reach those goals?
Yeah, well, first of all, we built our team. We've got our new academic provost coming in, Dr. Ravi Belamkonda. He starts next week. And as we look at our 15 colleges, we're nationally ranked in most all of them. We're going to be doing a little bit more investing in some of our top programs. So you're going to see us really rise in our academic standings here over the next few years. So I'm really excited about where we're going to be going.
Well, the football team certainly lived up to the billing. They've done great so far in these playoffs, and I know there's other sports that have performed well as well.
Yeah, how about our women's basketball team, still undefeated, beat that school up north the other night. And then how about tonight, our men's and women's ice hockey team taking on top opponents in Minnesota and Bemidji State. I happened to be in Chicago, Wrigley Field, for the 2 outdoor games, and we were underdogs in both games. Men beat the school up north, and then our women take on and beat number 1 Wisconsin for the second time of the year in an 8-round shootout. You can't get better than that. It was single-digit temperatures, by the way. So, yeah, we're really performing on all cylinders right now in athletics.
You're a real hockey guy.
Yeah.
What your thoughts on the shoot? Do you like the shootout? I mean, you go back old school. That's not the case.
I was out there talking about how chewed up the ice was from the NHL ice, and our women, we go multiple rounds. I'm like, stop trying to deke the puck. Get 5 feet in front and take the shot. Anyway, we won that one.
Ohio State President Ted Carter, we always appreciate your time. Hopefully things continue going well, and we'll do this again coming up in about 10 days or so, okay?
I'm really optimistic. It's going to be a good second half, and Skip will be doing this in Atlanta.
Ohio State 14, Texas 7, halftime here in Arlington. Up next, we'll check your Friday scoreboard. That's next. This is Buckeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Always and forever your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes. The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center. The team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Again, halftime here in Arlington. Halftime of the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State 14, Texas 7. Skip Mossick with a check of your Friday scoreboard. We'll start you with college basketball. 2 Big Ten games tonight. One final, Wisconsin. They defeat Minnesota 80-59. One game currently still in progress. About 5 minutes to play. Maryland leads at home over UCLA 53-47. College basketball around the state tonight. One final. Kent State a winner at Buffalo 68-49. 8 minutes to play second half. Toledo up a bucket over Central Michigan Rockets 51-49. 7 games tonight in the NBA. The Cavaliers are off. They will host Indiana on Sunday. A couple of finals from earlier. It was Indiana defeating Golden State 108-96. Milwaukee wins at Orlando 109-106. New Orleans a 123-115 win at Philadelphia. Games in progress. A minute to play. It is the Kings leading at Boston 106-95. 4 minutes left. Thunder lead at the Knicks 117-91. Third quarter, 4 minutes to play. Bulls up on the Wizards 88-72. Under a minute to play first half. It is the Nets leading at Denver 35-32. National Hockey League Blue Jackets are off tonight. They will be at St. Louis tomorrow. Network join on many of these stations tomorrow evening at 6:30. A couple of finals in. Detroit wins at home over Chicago 5-3. Montreal and Washington are tied at 2. They are going to overtime. Games in progress. Second period, it is the Kings leading at the Jets 1-0. Sharks lead at Utah 1-0 first period. And again, the final in Detroit over Chicago 5-3. Golf second round out in Honolulu. We have a three-way tie for the lead. Kenzie Hirata, Patrick Fishburne, and Denny McCarthy are all at -9. They lead there by 1. Again, halftime here in Arlington. CFP Semi, Ohio State 14, Texas 7. Paul and Jim back to preview the second half next. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Howard Hanna is the proud real estate sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Just like a football team needs a strong game plan, you need a reliable team to guide you through the home buying process. At Howard Hanna, we've got your back every step of the way. Our agents are there to help you navigate the field, save time and money, and help you score that winning touchdown, a new home. As the market leader in Ohio, more buyers and sellers trust Howard Hanna to be their home team. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
The Foundation is operating a 50-50 raffle at each Ohio State home men's basketball game this season, with proceeds supporting community-based NIL opportunities and the Foundation charities. For more information on how you can participate, visit the Foundation social media channels. Halftime of the Cotton Bowl, Ohio State leading Texas, Jim, 14-7.
Yeah, Ohio State stat-wise has 30 offensive plays for 236 yards, 200 yards passing, 11 carries for 36 yards on the ground. Texas, 36 offensive plays for 177 yards, 133 yards passing, 16 carries for 14 yards. Individually for Ohio State, Travion Henderson, 3 carries for 23 yards. Quinshon Junkins, 5 carries for 20 yards. Will Howard, 14 and 19 for 200 yards. 1 TD, was sacked 1 time in the first half. Carnell Tate, the leading receiver, 5 receptions for 54 yards. And Mecca Buka has 3 for 30. G. Scott has 2 for 21 yards. And Travion Henderson, 1 catch, 75 yards to the house, a TD. Leading tacklers, Cody Simon and Sonny Styles, both with 5.
And again, it's a 14-7 Ohio State lead at the half over Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
The Electrical and Teledata Professionals of Central Ohio, represented by IBEW Local Union 683 and the Central Ohio chapter of NECA, are proud to support our team for another electrifying season. Whatever your electrical and teledata needs, you'll be a winner by getting wired by our professionals. Spearheading these state-of-the-art services is our Electrical Trades Center in Columbus, Ohio. Implementing both classroom and on-the-job instruction, they assure continued top performance. To find an electrical and teledata professional, visit www.cohneca.org. We'll see you at the game.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage Broadcast Booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com, equal housing lender, and MLS number 2229. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas with the second half about to start. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Coach, the middle 4 minutes so important. The end of that half was huge for your team, right?
Yeah, now it's got to be right here. We got to do a great job coming out of half of this drive.
You got JT back or not?
Yeah, he'll be back.
All right, fellas, back to you.
All right, that touchdown, 75 yards, Will Howard to Travion Henderson, the third longest reception in a college football playoff semifinal game.
And that came at a really good time with that scoreboard just getting tied up. Texas was able to put it in the end zone, and Ohio State came back 29 seconds. Perfectly good, perfect call there by Chip Kelly. Gets a screen, gets some blockers out front, and Travion Henderson takes it up the Texas sideline and into the end zone.
So the Buckeyes will receive the ball to start the third quarter. Emeka Ibuka and Lorenzo Stiles are the deep returners, as Will Stone is set to kick it off for Texas. From right to left, they'll be kicking as we view it. 14-7, Ohio State leading. The winner goes to the national championship game to face Notre Dame. Kickoff, fair catch, wave 4 by Emeka Ibuka. He'll gather it in at the 2. And each first down that Ohio State picks up tonight brought to you by Kroger. A reminder that Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. Buckeyes will have it first and 10 to their own 25 and need to avoid penalties.
They need to avoid penalties, and you kind of mix it up, and find a way to get Jeremiah Smith involved a little bit. Other guys have been stepping up, but Jeremiah's been so important to this team throughout the playoffs, making big plays, and kind of have a quiet first half there.
Yes, so the Ohio State offense on the field. G. Scott, Carnell Tate will go wide left, Jeremiah Smith, and Emeka Ibuka wide right. Travion Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard, who we learned during the first half had a big knot on his non-throwing hand. Howard rolling to his left to throw with pressure coming, dumps it upfield, caught by Ibuka left side at the 37 of Ohio State, where he's chased out of bounds by corner Malik Mohammed, but Ibuka with a positive gain, and that'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, first down, and it's fourth catch of the night for Emeka Ibuka.
And am I looking at this right? No catches yet for Jeremiah Smith, Jim?
I think he has one catch.
Okay,
Paul.
Maybe just the short column on this stat sheet.
Yeah, one catch for 3 yards. Remember that? Just a quick one.
That's right.
Yep.
First and 10. Ohio State with the ball at their own 38-yard line, leading 14-7. Smith and Ibuka wide right, Tate wide left, and Will Howard in a shotgun. Gets the snap. Will Howard hands it. Travion Henderson skips up in the middle to his own 45, and that's where he is upended. And the stop made by safety Andrew Makuba of Texas.
That time they pulled the backside guard there. Tegra Shabola around to the left side. He cleared a path, had a nice block on the linebacker there. And Travion Henderson followed him. Had a nice block and picked up a gain of about, 7?
To make it second down and about 3 with the ball placed at the Ohio State 45, maybe the 46. Again, we're guessing because the scoreboard is not operating as it should. Offset eyes surrounding quarterback Will Howard, with Kazmarek and Henderson the give, burrowing his way straight ahead. He'll plow past the 50, get to about the 47 of Texas before he's stopped by lineman Alfred Collins. That's another first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Now 2 first downs by Ohio State, and now they cross midfield. Maybe time to take a shot down the field.
Well, let's see if they do. That ball is placed, it looks like, at the Texas 48-yard line, where Ohio State will have a fresh set of downs, leading 14-7, beginning of the third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. Jeremiah Smith wide left, Emeka Ibuka wide right, tight ends Kazmarek and Christian on the right side of the line. Howard under center with a snap, fakes a handoff, sets to throw from his own 42, sails that one down the left side. It's intercepted by Texas, and it is intercepted, and the player who made the pick is dropped right around the Texas 30-yard line, and that is David Benda, linebacker, who comes up with his second career interception. Texas now 24 consecutive games in which they forced a turnover, and the Longhorns will have the ball.
Yeah, I think that time Will Howard tried to force it to Jeremiah Smith down the field. Made a little play action there. He had a little bit of pressure in his face, and just threw it into double coverage.
So David Benda, linebacker, dropped back there and picked it off, a senior from Katy, Texas. And so the Longhorns, trailing by a touchdown, will set up shop 1st and 10 with the ball placed right around their own 30-yard line. Quinn Ewers has thrown an 18-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue for the Longhorns. He'll work out of a shotgun with Quintravion Weisner in the backfield next to him. Snap to Ewers. He'll dump it left side on the screen. Ball carriers come to the 30 of Texas, gets to the 40, and tackled at the Texas 40-yard line. Jalen Tuimoloau with a stop on the tailback. Quintravion Weisner to get a Texas first down.
Well, good to see Jalen Tuimoloau back out there playing for Ohio State after he got nicked up there. That was late in the first quarter, I believe. Missed some playing time, but he's now back out here to start the third.
1st and 10, Texas at their own 40-yard line after the David Benda interception. Quinn Ewers in a pistol set gets the snap. Hands it off. Weisner, who goes wiggling his way up the middle, bounces off one defender, but another safety, Lathan Ransom, will stop him right around the Texas 41.
Well, Ohio State's got to see if they can get a takeaway, even up that interception, see if they can come up with a fumble or something like that here. Playing physical again, Lathan Ransom there on that tackle. Cody Simon there to help.
So it will be 2nd and 9. Texas at their own 41-yard line. 12-12 and counting third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7 Ohio State leading. Isaiah Bond goes wide to the right. DeAndre Moore and Ryan Wingo wide left for Texas. Who's got quarterback Quinn Ewers in the gun. Weisner in the backfield with him. And Quinn Ewers receives a snap. Hands to Weisner, who goes sweeping left side. Bounces off of Tuimoloau. And then Jalen finally tracks him back down. Defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau with a tackle of Weisner at the Texas 39.
He might be a little bit nicked up, but I tell you, he still plays some pretty good football. Almost a TFL tackle for loss there. Maybe a half a yard behind that line of scrimmage.
Brings up a course and 3rd down for Texas. And what are you guessing the yardage is on that?
3rd and 11, I would say.
Ball is at the Texas 39-yard line.
Need to get off the field here.
Yes, they do. Ewers in the gun. Weisner in the backfield with him. On 3rd down for Texas. Ewers gets the snap, sets up at his 30 to pass. Ewers now looking, throws up the middle. Caught by Weisner, and he's going to be tackled right around the Texas 43 or 44-yard line. Linebacker Cody Simon in there along with defensive lineman Tyleek Williams and defensive end Jack Sawyer.
That should do it. 4th and about 6, I would say. 7 yards. They're going to send their punt team out.
So Ohio State survives the Will Howard interception to David Benda, and they'll receive the ball via the punt. With 10:55 and counting third quarter, and the Buckeyes leading 14-7.
Punt number 5 for Texas.
And that punter is Michael Kern, averaging a little better than 41 per 10. And we've got an injured Ohio State player, and it's Cody Simon.
Timeout for defensive player injury.
The Ohio State senior linebacker from Jersey City, New Jersey, who's just been playing some incredible high-level football here lately. He's down in a seated position down around the 50-yard line. So Cody Simon, who is the defensive MVP of the Rose Bowl last week after 11 tackles and 2 sacks. He had 12 tackles in the opening round of the playoffs against Tennessee.
Looking at that left leg, maybe?
That's kind of looked like it was a leg situation when the medical people first came out there.
Yeah, maybe looking at the shoulder. He's up on his feet.
Yeah, up on his feet and walking toward the sideline. Of course, Ohio State's linebacking situation is minus Gabe Powers, who entered the transfer portal. He's going to Kansas State.
Arvell Reese will probably be the next man up for Ohio State.
Yes.
And he's a pretty good football player waiting for his opportunity.
Yep, sophomore out of Cleveland, Glenville. It is 4th and 7, Texas. The snap will come from their own 43-yard line for the punter, Michael Kern. The long snapper for Texas, and they used 2 of them. I believe this one is Lance St. Louis. Gets it back to Kern, punts it with the right foot. And now Brandon Ennis has been subbed in as the punt returner. He'll wave for a fair catch, and he'll make it around the Ohio State 12. There's some Longhorns hovering around him. Buckeye football, brought to you in part by Incoba Insurance, with auto, home, and circling you with solutions you can trust. Incoba, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout on the field. 10:36 to play third quarter. 14-7 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at Safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
It's Toyota truck and all-wheel drive season with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, including the best-selling Toyota Camry. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through February 3rd, get 4.99 APR financing on Camry or lease a Camry LE from just $289 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing with approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination. This is the Ohio State Sports Network. Presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center. The team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you need urgent care, there are many choices, but there's only one advanced level of urgent care, led by Ohio State Emergency Medicine Physicians. Ohio State Advanced Urgent Care. When you need care fast, the choice is clear. 10:36 to play third quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Couple of things, fellas. You look down here. Cody Simon is up and talking as one of the leaders of this defense. He's in the huddle with James Arnott, so that's a good sign. But the other thing to note, Jeremiah Smith, when coming out of the locker room at halftime, was stretching out on the sideline. Looked like maybe he was dealing with something with his back. Keep an eye on that.
All right, we sure will. And Jeremiah Smith has certainly drawn the attention of the Texas defense. They've kept him limited.
Yeah, just one catch for 3 yards in this ball game after having an outstanding first two playoff games.
Yes. Had 7 catches, 187 yards, and 2 TDs to be the offensive MVP at the Rose Bowl against Oregon. Ohio State with a big piece of pasture to navigate. 1st and 10 from their own 12-yard line, leading 14-7. Quinshon Judkins an 18-yard TD run, and Travion Henderson a 75-yard scoring reception from Will Howard. Judkins is in the backfield to the right of Will Howard. Smith and Ibuka wide left, Tate wide right. Tight end Kazmarek right side of the line for Ohio State. 1st and 10, Buckeyes of their own 12. Howard gets the snap, hands it on a reverse, and it's Ibuka coming from the left to the right, gets to the 10, gets to the 12, and he is dumped at the Ohio State 12 on a nice play made by defensive back Jalen Gilbo of Texas.
Yeah, no gain on that play. He ran a lot behind the line of scrimmage, but couldn't quite turn the corner to get positive yards after that.
And Emeka Ibuka has 2 rushing TDs in his career. He's replaced by Brandon Ennis. It is 2nd and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 12-yard line.
Yeah, good tackle there by Barron.
It sure was. Or Gilbo.
Yep.
Howard gets the snap out of the gun. Pressure coming. Throws middle of the field where it is caught by Kazmarek. He'll push his way to the 22 of Ohio State, where he is finally thrown down. Will Kazmarek, the Ohio University transfer, stopped by safety Michael Taff. And
they're going to be enough for a first down.
I was thinking that, Jim, but that's why I was holding off. It doesn't look like it from where they put it. It's between the 21 and the 22.
So 3rd and short.
Yes, very short for Ohio State. With the ball on that side of their own field.
Well, I thought he had it initially.
Well, Texas gang tackled him. So 3rd and let's say less than 1. Ohio State with the ball at their own 21. Out of the huddle, Smith will go wide to the left. 2 tight ends, Kazmarek and Scott on the right side of the line. Christian on the left. Will Howard under center with Judkins behind him in the backfield on 3rd and short. Pitch Judkins running left side. Judkins bumps off one of his blockers, and he's going to be thrown down at his own 20 by linebacker David Benda, who had the interception on the last series. He trailed the play to the left and brought Judkins down to bring up 4th and 1.
Yeah, I thought he should have just hit that earlier. Maybe the B gap, C gap. He tried to stretch that outside and just ran out of room. But there was a lot of bodies in those gaps too, so Buckeyes come up short on 3rd and less than a yard. Actually lose maybe a little bit there. We'll have to punt it away.
And that'll be Joe McGuire setting up shop at his own 8. Silas Bolden will be back for Texas around the Longhorns' 39-yard line. John Perlman is positioned over the ball at the Ohio State 21 to snap it for the Buckeyes. Gets it head high to McGuire. Gets the punt in the air with the right foot. McGuire. Bolden drifting to his right. Bolden will make the catch at his 32, and Lorenzo Styles will force him out of bounds around the Texas 32-yard line with 8:30 to play, third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State leading Texas 14-7. Score perks on Game Day Essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder that Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout on the field again, 8:30 to play, third quarter. 14-7, Ohio State ahead of Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Each Buckeye defensive third down this half is brought to you by Corson Fire and Security. Protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Corson provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com. 8:30 to play, third quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
14-7, Buckeyes the lead. Longhorns, the football. Texas will be 1st and 10 at their own 33.
Well, the defense bailed us out after the interception. Let's see if they can bail us out after coming up short on a 3rd and 1.
Cody Simon is back out there after dealing with some sort of an injury the last defensive stand. Quinn Ewers, who's thrown one TD pass for Texas, sets up in a shotgun. Quintravian Wisner, his tailback, is to his right. Ryan Wingo, Silas Bolden, and Juan Davis are wide to the left. Earlier, receiver Matthew Golden was injured for Texas. Ewers on first down from their own 33. That's on the Texas side of the field. Gets the shotgun, but whistles and flags stop the play. And it'll be procedure against the Horns.
False start, offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty, first down.
That is center Jake Majors, who is starting tonight a Texas record 57th game.
Yeah, good football player there inside and has been for a long time, as you mentioned. 57 starts. That's a heck of a college career. A lot of mileage on his body.
Mm-hmm. Senior out of Prosper, Texas. So it'll be 2nd and first and 15, for Texas. I'm starting to doubt the scoreboard, Jim. Snap to Ewers out of the pistol, throws on the left side, and it is incomplete. Nearly picked off with a hand almost getting on it. Jordan Hancock on a ball that was dumped out on the left for receiver Ryan Wingo.
Yeah, and if he would have picked that off, there would have been nobody between him and the goal line there. So, good stop there on first down. Let's do it again on second down, D.
And 15 to go. Texas at their own 20-yard line. 8:26 on the third quarter clock. 14-7, Ohio State leading. Longhorns will send Silas Bolden wide to the right, wide to the left is Ryan Wingo with 2 men in the backfield surrounding quarterback Quinn Ewers. Gets the snap, hands it for Wisner coming to the left side, and linebacker Cody Simon is going to throw him down right around the Texas 33.
Yeah, Ty Hamilton had him by the legs, and Cody Simon hit him on the upper body for just a short gain. Sets up a 3rd and long here.
A Corson 3rd and long for Texas, 3rd and 11, ball at their own 32. Both teams make some substitutions. Coming in for Texas is receiver DeAndre Moore. He'll go wide to the right with Silas Bolden and tight end Gunnar Helm. Wide to the left is Ryan Wingo. Quintravian Wisner in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. 3rd and 11, Texas at their own 32-yard line. Ewers out of the gun, back to throw. Pressure coming, steps up. He's going to be grabbed, and he throws it out on the left side complete. And moving to the 40-yard line to the Texas 45, and out of bounds goes Wisner. Bumped out by corner Quinshon Judkins, but Ewers outletted that pass as he was about to be dragged down.
What an alert play there by Quinn Ewers. I mean, he was all bottled up. Looked like it was going to be another sack. Would have been the fourth sack. And as he's going down, he throws a football. Maybe his knee was down.
That was Jack Sawyer, defensive end, who had Quinn Ewers wrapped up, and the officials now are stopping play.
The previous play is under further review to see if the quarterback's knee was down.
Interesting.
Looked like it.
Wow. Well, Jack Sawyer, who's been on fire with the way he's played here in the postseason, again got his arms around his former teammate and roommate, Quinn Ewers. So the officials are reviewing to see if Ewers' knee was down, and as we get a look here at the TV monitor in our booth,
it's not out of his hand. Yeah, I mean,
it could go either way. I think.
Still looked like it was on his fingertips when his knee was
After
down.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands as called.
Okay.
It's a first down for Texas. And a very alert play by Quinn Ewers to Contravion Wisner. So the Longhorns will have the football at their own 47-yard line with a fresh set of downs, trailing 14-7. 7:24 to play here in the third quarter. The Ohio State defense is yet to get a turnover tonight. Texas has gotten one. Longhorns will send Wingo and Bolden wide to the left. Blue is a wing back right with Wisner in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. Now Blue motioning to the left. Ewers fakes a handoff, sets up to throw, steps up the middle. Now he's going to be hit, throws it out anyway on the right side to Blue, moving to the Texas 49 and taken down around the Ohio State 49 by defensive back Jermaine Matthews.
Under pressure, he stepped up. Quinn Ewers at that time again had multiple Buckeyes in the backfield chasing him. He's able to roll out to his right a little bit and then just fling it to his right to Blue, and Blue does a good job of avoiding a tackler there. Jermaine Matthews gets him by the shoestrings and takes him down after a gain of 5.
And again, it was Jack Sawyer draped over the Texas quarterback. 2nd and 5, Longhorns with the ball. And they've got it at the Ohio State 48-yard line. Quinn Ewers gets the snap out of the gun, fakes the handoff, dumps it left side where it is caught, and the ball carrier is going to be knocked down at the Ohio State 46. Caleb Downs, safety, makes the tackle of receiver DeAndre Moore, and it's a course and third down coming up for the Horns.
Third down and the gain of 2 on that play. Again, Ewers under a little bit of pressure, but accurate with the football. When he is under pressure, gets it out there to Moore.
6:09 and counting third quarter with Ohio State leading 14-7. 3rd and 3 Texas at the 48 of Ohio State. 3 wide to the right, single flanker, Wingo to the left as Ewers works in the shotgun. Gets the snap on third down, hands it Wisner, trying to go right side, and he's going to be knocked down right around the 43 of Ohio State. Jordan Hancock came in there to make the play, but it's enough for a Texas first down.
Yeah, needed 3, picked up 4. Good cutback there by... Was that Wisner?
Wisner, yes, it was. And Texas gets right on the ball, right at about the Ohio State 43. And a quick handoff will go to Wisner again. This time he's bottled up and stopped around the Ohio State 44-yard line. Jack Sawyer was in there along with safety Caleb Downs.
I think Tyleek Williams got some penetration on that play, too, for Ohio State.
It'll be 2nd and 12, the scoreboard says. Texas with the ball to the Ohio State 44.
TFL.
5:16 and counting third quarter, 14-7, Buckeyes on top. Texas will have Moore and Bolden wide right. Coming wide to the left is Wingo with a tight end helm and a slot left. Ewers in a shotgun. Gets the snap, drops behind the 50 to pass. He thucks that one out left side, caught at the Ohio State 45, and the ball carrier has room. Knocked out at the Ohio State 35-yard line, Quintravion Wisner by linebacker Sonny Styles, and Texas keeps hitting plays with backs out of the backfield.
Yeah, and they're going to end up moving that to the 34-yard line, so another manageable third down for Texas after Ohio State does well on first and second down, but our first down gets a TFL. Let them leak out there.
About 3rd and 3 or 4 for Texas at the Ohio State 34-yard line. 4.5 and counting, third quarter. Ewers again in a shotgun, straight behind his center, Jake Major. Ewers gets the snap. Hands it Wisner, going over right tackle, tripped up and stopped at the Ohio State 30. Safety Caleb Downs came in to knife him down, but it is enough for a Texas first down.
Yeah, they kind of run a little bit of a cross-type situation there where they have the tight end come in blocking, and he cuts it back to the right, starts on the left, cuts it back to the right, and picks up the first down.
So Texas, who ran for only 53 yards last week against Arizona State, has a fresh set of downs at the Ohio State 29-yard line, trailing 14-7. Snap to Quinn Ewers. Hands it off Wisner coming left side. This time he's going to be dropped as Ohio State had some immediate pressure coming, and getting in there for the Buckeyes was Hero Canoe, defensive lineman, making the stop right around, let's say, the 27.
Yeah, Kenyatta Jackson checks in for Jack Sawyer. Hero Canoe in the ball game, so the Buckeyes rotating on that defensive line, trying to keep these guys as fresh as possible.
2nd and 7. Texas at the Ohio State 26 with 3.5 to play in the third quarter. Receivers on both directions pinched in tight. Now Helm, the tight end, fleeks out to the left. Ewers back to throw. Ewers looking. Ewers pass deflected at the line of scrimmage and incomplete by defensive tackle Tyleek Williams, who reached up and batted it down.
Yeah, it looked like he got his big left hand up there to knock that pass down. So here we are again, third down situation.
Of course, and 3rd down, 7 to go. Texas at the Ohio State 26.
Texas has been converting on these third downs. Let's see if the Buckeyes can get a stop, force a field goal situation.
Wingo, Moore, and Bolden wide right. Helm and Blue wide left, leaving Quinn Ewers alone in the backfield. 3rd and 7, Texas with the ball at Ohio State's 26-yard line. Now Blue motions into the backfield next to his quarterback. Quinn Ewers set up to pass with a blitz coming. Ewers throws while being hit, and it's caught at the 10-yard line to the 5, and going into the end zone is Jaden Blue again for a Texas touchdown of 26 yards. Jaden Blue coming up the left side, catches a pass from Quinn Ewers, filtering out of the backfield, and the Longhorns are a PAT away from tying this game. They trail 14-13.
It almost looked like their first touchdown. Again, where the back slips out of the backfield, gets one-on-one coverage outside. Quinn Ewers buys enough time to deliver the pass down the field.
The second time those two have hooked up for a score. Quinn Ewers and Jaden Blue. So on is the PAT unit. Tate Hare to snap. Michael Kern to hold it. And Bert Auburn to try and tie the game. His kick with the left foot is up, and Auburn hits the PAT to tie the game at 14. With 3:12 to play, third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Today's game brought to you in part by Corona Extra, the official cerveza of La Vida Más Fina. Find the fine life. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Quinn Ewers with a 26-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue. Second time those two have combined for a score. And that gives Texas the opportunity to tie the game with Ohio State 14-all with 3:12 to play third quarter. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, just credit Quinn Ewers and Texas there. 4 for 4 on that drive on third down, making all the plays. Texas some momentum now after that long drive.
Yeah, they were good on third down. He was falling down almost on one knee when he threw that football, but he got it out before his knee went down. That was a conversion for a third down. They're 4 for 4 on third down conversions on that 12-play drive that covered 67 yards.
And hitting running backs coming out of the backfield. That's what's proved to be a big play.
Well, with the wide receivers being nicked up, that's probably who he's got to go to right now. And I don't know.
Number 11 of Ohio State is now wearing number 48.
I don't know if I've seen too much of Gunnar Helm out there either.
He did get banged up early. He's been out there, but he's not been a factor.
Nope.
For the most part. Well, Ohio State will have Lorenzo Styles And Emeka Ibuka back to await the kick from Will Stone. As we like to point out from various times, the last time Ohio State returned a kick for a touchdown, 2010. Jordan Hall against Michigan. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to play here in the Cotton Bowl. The winner will face Notre Dame in the Peach Bowl in the national championship game after the Fighting Irish dispatched Penn State last night. 14-14 the score.
The second half hadn't been good for this offense.
No, it has not. Will Stone set to kick it off for Texas. Puts his left foot into it. And Emeka Ibuka will wave for a fair catch. You know, when you think about these three previous games between these two schools, Jim, 25-22, Texas winning in Columbus. Ohio State winning 24-7 in Austin. 24-21, Texas winning in the Fiesta Bowl. Timeout on the field. 3:12 left in this one. 14-14, Buckeyes and Longhorns. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Bob Evans asks, who will be the superior side? Is it the rich, creamy, indulgent classic Bob Evans mashed potatoes? Or is it that decadent union of pasta and cheese, Bob Evans mac and cheese? Is it farm fresh potatoes blended with real milk and butter for that just like homemade taste? Or is it the melty, gooey goodness of tender elbow macaroni smothered in real cheese sauce? Both are ready in just minutes. So, which delicious side will you choose? Find Bob Evans in the refrigerated section.
Huntington is banking that just clicks. Like asterisk-free checking, an account that's filled with features, but no monthly maintenance fee, no matter what. Because it's your money, right? So we think you should keep it. It's just one more way we're looking out for people every day. Is your bank looking out for you? Maybe it's time to switch. Visit your neighborhood Huntington branch or make the switch at huntington.com/yourmoney.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage Broadcast Booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. 3:19 left third quarter at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. Ohio State and Texas are tied at 14.
Yeah, Ohio State's got to get something going, obviously, on the offense. Had the interception on the first possession. They had a 3rd and short. They couldn't convert. Had to turn the ball over, and Texas took a 12-play drive to tie up this ball game. So, in a tight ball game, something that Ohio State hasn't had to deal with in the playoffs so far. Let's see if they can put some plays together here and take a drive down the field like they did there in that first half.
Then the very first possession of the first half, when Quinshon Judkins raced in from 9 yards out, it looked like the Buckeyes were going to be on fire like they were in the first two playoff games right out of the gate.
And the defense, is bringing that blitz on third downs, and if you don't get home, it's going to leave guys one-on-one uncovered. And that time Blue, the back again, finds a way to get in the end zone.
Second time he got in the end zone on TD passes from Quinn Ewers. So Ohio State 1st and 10 at their own 25 and a tie game at 14. 3:12 to play third quarter. Out of the huddle, Emeka Ibuka and Jeremiah Smith go wide right. Carnell Tate wide left. Tight end Kaz Merrick into the line on the left. Henderson in the backfield, but quarterback Will Howard, who's in the shotgun. Carson Hinsman in position, snaps it to Will Howard. Looks left, and throws on a left angle to Tate. Scoots up to the Ohio State 40-yard line, and that's where he's gathered up by a bunch of Longhorns, and they finally blow the whistle. And a late penalty flag comes out. Texas safety Andrew Makuba had stopped Carnell Tate.
They're going to get Austin Sarafeld coming downfield and picking a guy off the pile. Now, I think it was before the whistle, but the flag is out.
Now, that was easily going to be a first down on the catch by Carnell Tate, who's been a popular target for Will Howard.
8 of 15.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 67. The down counts. It was a first down, 15-yard penalty. It's 1st and 10.
Boy, Ohio State just shooting themselves in the foot with penalties here tonight.
Yes, now to make it 2nd and 10 because they'll take it from the spot of the foul after the play was over.
So, no, to be first down.
That should be 2nd.
Second and 25. No, it's first down.
It should be 2nd and 10.
We're getting all kind of confusing symbols. It is first down for Ohio State with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Now Will Howard is going to change the play as he sets up in a pistol with Travion Henderson behind him. First down, Ohio State from their own 25. Snap to Howard. Fakes the handoff on a play fake. Looks and he goes to throw, but he's knocked down and sacked. Broughton, defensive tackle. Vernon Broughton knocks him down right around the Ohio State 14.
Got bull rushed inside. No one slowed down Broughton at all. Number 45 just came right through the middle of our offensive line. Got the pressure, got the sack.
So that's going to make it second and even longer for Ohio State with that ball placed at the Buckeye 15-yard line. 2nd and 20.
Personal fouls, penalties, sacks, second sack in this ball game. Make it 2nd and 20.
With Ohio State operating from their own 15. 3 wide to the right. Tate, Ibuka, and Kaz Merritt. Set in a slot right is Jeremiah Smith. Pistol set with Howard at quarterback. Henderson behind him at tailback. 2nd and long, Ohio State from their own 15. Draw handoff Henderson. Running at a right angle. Henderson busts his way to the 20 of Ohio State before he is finally yanked down at the 20 by safety Andrew Makuba.
Yeah, positive yards, but a lot of work here to do on 3rd down. 3rd and 15 for the Buckeyes.
With that ball placed at their 20-yard line. And 1:43 and counting in the third quarter and a tie game at 14.
Buckeyes 2 of 7 on 3rd down conversions in this ball game.
They'll take tight ends out of the lineup, send Brandon Innes as an extra receiver. On 3rd and 15, Ohio State at their own 20. Smith will go wide to the right with Innes. Ibuka wide to the left with Tate. Now Innes motions to the left as well. Henderson in the backfield with Will Howard. 3rd and 15. Buckeyes at their own 20 here in the third quarter and a tie game at 14. Howard gets the snap. Back to throw from his 10. Howard dumps it out, and it's deflected at the line of scrimmage and incomplete by defensive end Colin Simmons of Texas, bringing up 4th down.
That's the second one he's gotten in this ball game. This has been the same old story for Ohio State's offense. Penalties, then a sack, and then you miss it on 3rd down.
Now this is why Texas is number 3 in the nation in total defense, and it'll force Joe McGuire of Ohio State to punt away again. With a little more than a minute to play in the third quarter and a tie game at 14. John Perlman at the Ohio State 20 to snap. McGuire is at his own 6. Gets a head high snap, rolls to his right, punts with the right foot. Bolden drifts to his left, and he'll wave for a fair catch and make it around the Texas 39-yard line. So good starting position for the Longhorns with 1:03 to play in the third quarter and the game tied at 14.
Yeah, they're just shooting themselves in the foot with these penalties. I mean, you pick up 15 yards on 1st down.
Exactly.
You get an offensive lineman trying to pick somebody off the pile there, and you pick up a foul, personal foul, gets him backed up, and then you get a sack, and then, it's just hard to recover from that.
1st and 10, Texas at their own 39-yard line. These two teams will open the season against one another August 30th in Columbus. Isaiah Bond and DeAndre Moore will go wide to the right, coming wide to the left, Gunnar Helm, and Ryan Wingo for quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's got Wisner in the backfield with him. First down, Texas from their own 39-yard line. And Ewers hands it off Wisner. Started left, but he moves right, and he's got room, and he's finally cut down around the Texas 45-yard line by corner Jordan Hancock, but that could have gone for more.
Yeah, it ended up being a gain of 6 there. Good thing there by Hancock making that tackle, because it looked like they had him webbed up inside. Tuimoloau just couldn't quite pick him up, and Jordan Hancock gets him by the ankles and brings him down.
2nd and 3, Texas on their 46. Ewers looking to throw again. This time he's being chased. Throws upfield, caught out on the right side, but linebacker Sonny Styles missed on a tackle, but retracked and brought the receiver down at the Texas 43, Quintravion Wisner. They're still a little short.
Yeah, it'll be a tackle for loss. That'll back him up about 3 or 4 yards.
A course and 3rd down coming up for Texas, 3 to go with a ball placed at their own 46-yard line, I believe, is where they're going to put that, Jim.
I think it's going to make it 3rd and 6.
All right. Texas with it at their 43. That's the end of the third quarter as the final seconds tick off. And after 3 here at the Cotton Bowl, 14-14, Ohio State and Texas dead even. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
You've been putting back a few, and a few becomes a few too many. For a moment, you think of calling for a ride, but nah, you live nearby. What's the worst that could happen? You get pulled over, your insurance goes up, you lose your license, you total your car, you kill someone. The results of driving drunk are tragic. That's why law enforcement is out there looking for impaired drivers to save lives. So if you think you're okay to drive after a few drinks, think again. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations, in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
They're trained. They're prepared.
Let's do it.
They're Ohio's undefeated plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling team. And they're here to tackle your problems. For plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling, there's only one team. The Waterworks. Better care, better value, better results. Call the Waterworks at 614-232-2222 or visit them online at thewaterworks.com. A proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Your home for Ohio State Athletics. The Fan. You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
14-14, Ohio State and Texas dead even with the fourth quarter about to start at the Cotton Bowl. Our game summary is brought to you by Encova Insurance, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The Buckeyes have gotten to Quinshon Judkins' 9-yard TD run, as well as a 75-yard Will Howard to Travion Henderson touchdown pass. Texas has scored on a pair of Quinn Ewers touchdown passes to Jaden Blue, one of 18 yards and one of 26, as well as the accompanying point after. So we are dead even at 14 heading to the final quarter.
Yeah, didn't get anything done offensively in that third quarter. Now you got to find a way in this fourth quarter to get something done, and it starts right here with the defense, finding a way to get off the field.
The winner of this game will move to the Peach Bowl a week from Monday in Atlanta to take on the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Ohio State needing to get a stop on 3rd and 6 with Texas owning the football at their own 43. They've been close with pressure here in the second half that they got early in the game, but they haven't been able to get it completed.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers here now 18-30 throwing the football, 203 yards and a pair of touchdowns.
He is number 3 all-time Texas in TD passes and passing yards in his career. And it has another year to play if he so chooses. So the Texas offense on the field. They'll have Matthew Golden, who was injured earlier and went to the locker room, is now out at receiver. He'll break wide to the right. DeAndre Moore, Gunnar Helm, wide to the left with Isaiah Bond. Weisner in the backfield with Ewers on 3rd down. Texas working from their own 44. And Ewers behind the center, Jake Major in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Back to passes. Ewers pressure coming, throws on a right angle, and it is incomplete at the Ohio State 44 for Golden, who is covered by corner Davison Igbinosun right in front of the Texas bench. So to bring up 4th down.
Well, they got to stop. So now they'll force them to punt, and now our defense did their job. Now it's time for the offense to come out there and see if they can get some first downs and get into scoring position.
Remember, Jim, there was that stretch of 3 straight games when Ohio State had special teams plays go their way. Bad snap, block punt, and a Caleb Downs return for a score. Kern, the punter, puts it in the air for Texas. Backing up Brandon Ennis for Ohio State, waving for a fair catch and making it around the Ohio State 11. So the Buckeyes will have it at their own 11 or so yard line. 14:47 to play fourth quarter with the game tied at 14.
6 punts now for both football teams. So we've seen a lot of good defense in this game, not much good offense. And let's see if Ohio State, again, can put something together. Really haven't got that running game cranked up. The thing that's hurt us the most, though, are just the crazy penalties.
Yes. This drive will start for Ohio State from their own 12-yard line. Will Howard has thrown 1 TD pass, a 75-yarder to Travion Henderson. He's also thrown an interception. Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the right. Emeka Ibuka wide to the left with tight end G. Scott. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 12. Now Ibuka motions from left to right. Texas with 4 down defensive linemen. Snap to Will Howard. Fakes a handoff. Drops back at his 2 to throw. Cranks and fires up the right side. Going deep for Emeka Ibuka. Incomplete. And a flag thrown near the 42 of Ohio State. Coverage was put on by corner Malik Muhammad as Howard was trying to hit Ibuka.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 5. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Take it however it comes, right?
Exactly right. Looked like they got tripped up there, their feet. And Ohio State will hopefully take advantage of that 15-yard penalty there.
And they played the replay on the big scoreboard, not to the delight of the Texas fans. So the ball's at the Ohio State 27.
Well, let me tell you, when it happens on one of the sidelines, you know what the coaches are yelling.
Yep. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 27. Game tied at 14 here in the fourth quarter. Will Howard, senior from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, gets the snap out of the gun, screens it out on the right side. G. Scott tripped up and stopped at his own 25-yard line by defensive back Jalen Gilbo of Texas.
Yeah, Brandon Ennis was supposed to block Gilbo there. Didn't do a good job there. Ended up losing 2 yards there in that first down pass reception for minus 2 yards.
So it will be with that minus 2nd and 12. Ohio State with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Smith wide right. Tate and Ibuka wide left. Scott tight end into the line left. Henderson to the backfield with Howard. 2nd and 12. Ohio State from their own 25 with the game tied at 14. Snap to Will Howard. He retreats to toss. Heaves that up the right side, and G. Scott dives to the ground and making a catch around the Ohio State 28-yard line as he had to go low to get it.
And now another 3rd and long situation for Ohio State. Going to have to find a way to get a convert here. It's not 4-down territory yet. Being backed up on the other side of the 50-yard line.
13:43 and counting. Fourth quarter with the game tied at 14. The down and distance, it is 3rd and 8. Ohio State at their 29-yard line. Smith will go out wide to the right. Wide to the left are Scott, Ibuka, and Tate. Henderson in the backfield for quarterback Will Howard.
Showing pressure.
3rd and 8. Ohio State working just shy of their own 30-yard line. Howard in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Pressure coming from Texas. Howard looking, and he'll sail that one up the left side, and is caught by Carnell Tate. Taken down at the Ohio State 46-yard line, coming up the left side. The stop is made by defensive back Gavin Holmes of Texas. It's a first down pickup to Carnell Tate, presented by Kroger.
Boy, Carnell Tate really stepping up.
Oh.
That's 7 receptions now for Carnell Tate.
One of the Ohio State offensive linemen got away with a clear hold. We saw a replay.
Well, guess what?
Yeah, I know.
We haven't called any holding on our defensive line either.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at their own 47-yard line. 12:44 in counting fourth quarter. Game tied at 14. Bryson Rogers goes wide to the right with Emeka Ibuka. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Howard in the gun with Judkins in the backfield. Howard back to toss. Pressure coming. Howard looks, steps up, zips that up the right side for Ibuka. Incomplete at the Texas 22 as Ibuka had 2 defenders back there covering. One of them was corner Jade Barron. Little too high.
Keep throwing in double coverage, don't we? We got an injured Longhorn down on the field.
Official timeout for defensive player injury.
I think that might be Alfred Collins, defensive tackle, who's hurt. And we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
12:26 to play fourth quarter. Timeout on the field. Ohio State and Texas tied at 14. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Everybody knows that Roosters is a fun, casual joint with their award-winning waitstaff, great food, fun, and laughter. It's a quick stop on the way home to sit back and unwind. It's a front row seat to the big game. Roosters is where you, your family, and friends can order pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and more. And the home of award-winning wings that are fresh, never frozen, and so big you won't believe it. It's your family's other dinner table. Roosters, a fun, casual joint, and the official wing sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Buckeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Buckeye fans, are you game day ready? Ohio State football is back, so get in the zone by adding nutritious and delicious pork to your tailgate menu. Ohio pig farmers are raising wholesome and versatile pork to be the nutritional powerhouse that you need to watch every Buckeye touchdown this season. Head over to ohpork.org to find game day worthy recipes and to learn more about how real Ohio pig farming families care for the land, the water, and their people every day. This ad is paid in part by the Pork Checkoff.
Your home of the Buckeyes, the Fan. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 12:26 to play fourth quarter. Ohio State and Texas are tied at 14. Matt Andrews, what's going on down on the field?
Well, fellas, keep an eye on Austin Saraveld if he comes back or not. He was over here riding the stationary bike and now being checked out in the Buckeye tent.
That's one of the Ohio State offensive guards they've been rotating through, along with Tegra Shabola and Luke Montgomery.
Yeah, Luke Montgomery's got a lot of playing time in this game. I think I haven't seen him out. They've been kind of rotating on that right guard versus the left guard in this game.
Ohio State looking at 2nd and 10 with the ball at their own 47-yard line. Offense started off like a house of fire, but they've run into problems since the early portion of the game. 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their own 47. Everybody pinched in tight. Now they'll break out wider. 2-by-2 receivers. Quarterback Will Howard in the gun with Quinshawn Judkins in the backfield with him. Howard with the ball in his hand, screens it out. Judkins right side. He'll race to the Ohio State 45, get to the 50, to the 45 of Texas, and tripped out of bounds around the Texas 43 by safety Andrew Makuba. And
first down.
Is okay. Wasn't certain, but it is a first down pickup presented by Kroger to Judkins.
We talked about getting another screen to the running back. That seems to be paying off for Ohio State to get out wide. That time, Quinshawn Judkins was able to fight for those extra yards and pick up the first down.
Buckeyes are in Longhorn territory, operating from the Texas 42 with 11:55 and counting fourth quarter. Tate wide to the right, coming wide to the left. Ibuka and Smith with Judkins in the backfield. Next to quarterback Will Howard. Ohio State 1st and 10 at the Texas 42 and a tie game at 14. Howard will hand it off. No, he fakes. He lobs that up the right side. Incomplete for Carnell Tate coming off the right flank at the 32. And Tate had some pretty good coverage on a quick pass that came his way. The defensive back, I believe that was Makuba, Andrew Makuba. Or no, it might have been Malik Muhammad, cornerback.
It's 9 targets now to Carnell Tate. Coverage was pretty good. He was on his back there.
2nd and 10. Ohio State at the 42 of Texas. Tate, the intended receiver, is wide right. Will Howard has the ball in his hands from his own 49, middle of the field, hits Judkins, who dances his way to the Texas 44 and is wrestled down at the Texas 44-yard line as he caught that in the middle of the field, and it was Simmons, the defensive end, Colin Simmons, with the stop.
Yeah, you're getting close now to 4-down territory for your Ohio State, thinking you got to find a way to get a drive because you're running out of time.
3rd and 4. Buckeyes have it at Texas 36-yard line. We get some substitutions on both sides. Texas on defense, Ohio State on offense, sending Travion Henderson in at tailback. He'll be the right of quarterback Will Howard. Tate wide right. Smith and Ibuka wide left. Ohio State 3rd down, working just inside the Texas 40-yard line. Defensive line adjusts, but we get whistles and flags.
Another penalty.
False start, offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Looked like they moved based on the Texas adjustment on the line.
Yep. They moved, we flinched.
So that's going to make it 3rd and longer.
9.
With the ball backed up now to the Texas 41. Smith, Ibuka, and Tate come wide left. Tight end Scott, right side of the line. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 3rd and 9. Ohio State at the Texas 41 and a tie ball game in the fourth quarter. Will Howard into shotgun. Leg in the air, gets the snap. Howard back to pull the trigger. Howard dumps it left side. G. Scott has it, turns the corner at the Texas 34, bumps off one defender, knocked backwards, lunges to the Texas 35 and goes down. G. Scott had to fight his way up that way. Gavin Holmes, defensive back, was all over him.
4th and 2, decision time for Ryan Day. A long 2.
Yes. And like you said, Jim, there might not be that many more possessions with 10-13 and counting in the game. The ball placed at the 34 of Texas, and the Ohio State offense remains on the field. 4th and 2 at the Texas 34. Smith and Ibuka wide right. Tate wide left. Scott tight end left of the line. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 4th and 2. Ohio State at the Texas 34 in a tie game. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. And now we're going to get a stoppage of play and a timeout by Texas with 9:50 remaining in the game. 14-14 the score.
Texas.
Ohio State and Texas dead even here at the Cotton Bowl. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
For more than 35 years, Hyde Park Prime Steakhouse has been known by Buckeye Nation as serving the best steaks in the city. Our thick-cut, aged steaks have been a staple in Columbus with 3 locations in Upper Arlington, Dublin, and downtown. Hyde Park is proud to introduce our newly added wine room at the downtown Columbus location, where a new elegance in dining will surround you. And coupled with live entertainment every weekend, Hyde Park will be the perfect setting for any occasion or the perfect night out. Hyde Park is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. Growing up in the family business, I've seen firsthand the joy and love that comes with finding the perfect engagement ring. For over 77 years, our family's been dedicated to providing the best quality, unmatched selection, and the guaranteed best price. From timeless classics to custom designs, we have the perfect ring for every love story. Let our family help you celebrate the moments that mean the most. Visit Diamond Cellar today on Salmo Road or at Easton Town Center.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first, and it's really real right here. 9:40 to play, fourth quarter of the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State and Texas tied at 14. The Buckeyes looking at 4th and 2 from the Texas 34.
Well, without that penalty, we'd have a first down, you know what I mean? So, first of all, you can't have a penalty in this situation. You have to find a way to convert. And Ohio State on 4th downs this year has been 19 to 27. It's a pretty good clip, but this is going to have to be their best effort right here.
Boy, these penalties have just mounted up and been costly.
Yeah, they have. Way too many for Ohio State. 7 penalties. I don't think we had 7 penalties combined in the first 2 ball games.
No, I don't think so. So the Texas defense looking for a stop. The Ohio State offense desperately looking for a conversion. 14-14 the score. Buckeyes and Longhorns here on the college football playoff semifinal. The winner advances to meet Notre Dame in the championship game. 4th and 2. Ohio State at Texas 34-yard line, driving right to left. Buckeyes out of the timeout. Get huddled up around quarterback Will Howard. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith, and Emeka Ibuka go wide right. Tight end Kazmera wide to the right. Kazmera at the end of the line as a tight end. Henderson in the backfield next to Howard. 4th and 2. Ohio State with the football at the Texas 34-yard line. Howard settles in the shotgun, gets the snap. Howard takes off running, and he's got room. Howard loose to the 20 of Texas and tripped up and stopped just at about the 17-yard line. It was the safety, Michael Taff, who tripped him up. But Will Howard with that run on 4th and 2 gets the Buckeyes in the Giant Eagle red zone.
Well, they had everybody lined up to the right. The back was on the right, 3 receivers on the right. The tight end was on the right. They come back and run to the left.
So to be first down, Ohio State at the Texas 16. Taft got just a hand on Howard's hip, but then Will blew a tire on his way up the left side.
We've seen that before.
Yes, 1st and 10. Ohio State at the 16 of Texas. Smith wide right along with Ibuka and Tate. Wide to the left, Travion Henderson, leaving Will Howard alone in the backfield. Now Henderson motions into the backfield, and Howard will give it on a reverse, and it is coming to the left side. It is Emeka Ibuka who's taken down at the Texas 8-yard line. He was wide right, circled back wide to the left, and is stopped by safety Andrew Makuba.
Ball's on the 8-yard line. They can pick up a first down if they get to the 6-yard line. So the Buckeyes definitely have points here. Can't take a negative play, can't take a penalty. No sack, so they got to keep moving forward here.
2nd and 2 at the Texas 8 with 8:40 and counting. Fourth quarter, game even at 14. Ibuka and Smith come off the left side of the line. 2 tight ends on the right. Judkins in the backfield, and Howard will work under center. 2nd and 2, Ohio State at the Texas 8. Howard snuggles under Carson Hinsman. Smith moving in motion, and the give will go to Judkins. Coming left side to the 5, tripped up and stopped at the Texas 3 is Quinshon Judkins by corner Jade Barron of Texas. And is that going to move the chains?
Yes,
it will. 1st and goal.
2-yard line.
So Ohio State 2 yards away from breaking that tie as Quinshawn Judkins, junior from Pike Road, Alabama, who got the first score of the game, gets this big run right here.
That pounded again.
Texas
4 quarterback run.
Subs defenses. First and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 2. Tate is wide to the right, along with Ibuka. Smith wide left. Howard in the shotgun. Judkins in the backfield. Howard's going to take off running. Howard behind blockers, and he lunges and lands at the goal line. It doesn't look like he got in. He's dragged down right inside the 1 yard line by Taft, the safety.
His feet got in, but the ball didn't get in. The ball was out about the half-yard line.
And in comes big personnel. Patrick Gerd, Jelani Thurman, and Bennett Christian, all tight end types. Where it is first and goal, Ohio State inside the Texas 1. With 7:18 and counting, fourth quarter. Nobody out wide. 2 tight ends on the right, 1 on the left. Judkins behind Howard in an I formation. Gerd the fullback. Howard under center. Takes the snap. Hands Judkins coming left side. Judkins snipes into the end zone for his second rushing touchdown of the night. A 1 yard run for Quinshawn Judkins, who scored the first TD of the game from 9 yards out. And Ohio State has broken the tie. They lead 20-14.
Well, gutsy call there on 4th and 2. We get the quarterback run, get the first down, get a couple other runs there to get it inside, and then Judkins takes it the last bit to get in the end zone, the last half yard. And Will Howard did a good job running the football to get him in that position.
You're right. That was the big play of this drive. So the PAT unit on. John Furman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding darning to give Ohio State their 21st point of the game. The lines are set. Furman positioned over the football. Furman snaps it to McGuire. Fielding with a kick in the air toward the uprights, and that kick splits the uprights. And Ohio State has a 21-14 lead over Texas with 7:02 to play in the fourth quarter.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 13 plays, 88 yards, 7:45 off the clock. Down on the sideline to Matt Andrews.
So the Buckeyes finally overcome some penalties, get to the end zone, and you can tell Will Howard, who's still looking for his first win of his career against Texas, they wanted him to have a big play in that drive, and certainly he did with that draw and then try to sneak it into the goal line. But Judkins again, boys.
7:02 to play in the game, and Ohio State back in front, leading Texas 21-14.
They're ready to fight, aren't they?
Yes. Matthew Golden and DeAndre Moore are the deep returners for Texas. Golden went to the locker room in the first half with an apparent injury, but he's been back out there as of late. 7:02 to play, fourth quarter, 21-14, Ohio State on top. Jaden Fielding puts foot to ball. He drives that one where it will land in the end zone behind DeAndre Moore, and it'll be a touchback. Or that was Bolden, excuse me.
Well, the ball beat the 25-yard line, 7:02 left to go. Paul said a great time for a turnover, huh?
It would be, or some quarterback pressure like we saw in the first half when Jalen Tuimoloau had a couple of sacks. And you can see the Ohio State players on their side jumping up and down, trying to invigorate the crowd behind him. Quinn Ewers, who's thrown 2 TD passes, sets up in a shotgun. Empty backfield with 3 receivers wide left, 2 tight ends on the right side of the line for the Texas quarterback. First and 10 Longhorns on their 25. Ewers, short toss out on the right side, caught by Gunnar Helm, where he's taken out of bounds by linebacker Sonny Styles, right around the Texas 33.
So it'll be a gain of 8 yards, and good first down play there for Texas. They hit the tight end, who's been kind of quiet in this ball game since the first half.
Second and 2, Texas at their own 33. Longhorns get right on the ball. Jaden Blue in the backfield next to his quarterback Ewers, and Ewers hands it off. Blue sweeping to the left side. He gets out of the hold of Jack Sawyer, but he's going to be knocked down by Jordan Hancock at the Texas 40 going left side, but Jaden Blue will pick up a first down sweeping to the left.
Yeah, Jack Sawyer had him near that line of scrimmage, but he was able to slip out of that tackle. Blue was. He was having a heck of a ball game and pick up that first.
He's got 2 TD catches. Jaden Blue, junior out of Houston, Texas. So first and 10, Longhorns with the ball at their own 41-yard line. 6:15 and counting. Ohio State leading 21-14 in the fourth quarter. Ewers fakes the handoff, getting the snap. Now Ewers looking to throw. Short toss left side. Hits a wide open Gunnar Helm to the Ohio State 35 to the 30. He shoves Caleb Downs as he steps out of bounds of the Buckeye 25. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, makes a big catch for Texas.
They threw a flag.
Well, let's see what it's about. He was wide open.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 85. His first of the game.
That was the shove.
Penalty. It's 1st and 10, Texas.
That's the shove he gave Caleb Downs. If you remember, it's similar to the shove that Jeremiah Smith gave an Iowa defensive back in Columbus for a touchdown that was not called. 6 minutes to play, fourth quarter. Texas with the ball. Ohio State with the lead, 21-14.
They're taking back 15, but it's still first down.
Yes, it is, with the ball at the Ohio State 40. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun for the Longhorns, gets the snap, takes a handoff, looks to throw. Ewers lobs that one down the right side of the field. Wide open, Golden with a catch falling down at the Ohio State 15. He got away from safety Lathan Ransom, and Matthew Golden, who was injured earlier, makes a big catch for Texas to get him down near the Ohio State 15.
Well, now Ohio State's got to hold him to a field goal. They got to get some negative plays here to get him backed up a little bit, keep him out of the end zone with a TD.
1st and 10, Texas. They mark that at the Ohio State 13-yard line. Ewers gets a quick snap. Ewers hands it off Blue, trying to get up the middle, but he's stopped by defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau right around the Ohio State 11. And the clock moving with 5:19 and counting, fourth quarter. It's 21-14, Ohio State leading.
Yeah, they moved it down the field pretty quick there.
They sure did. Some substitutions on both sides. Juan Davis, an extra tight end, comes in for Texas. Ohio State sends Kenyatta Jackson in as the defensive end. Longhorns looking at 2nd and 8 at the Ohio State 11. Wisner in the backfield to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Ewers with a snap. Looking to throw. Ewers tosses to Wisner out on the right side. Caught inside the Ohio State 10. Knocked out of bounds at the Ohio State 5-yard line. Contravion Wisner by corner Davison Igbinosun of Ohio State.
Yeah, they can pick up a first down if they get to the 3, so you got to think this is 4-down territory now for Texas.
It is a course and 3rd down for the Longhorns. 3 to go with the ball at the Ohio State 6. How about Matthew Golden making a big catch after it appeared he was injured?
Yep.
Golden goes wide right. Wide to the left, Wingo and Davis. Wisner in the backfield to the left of Quinn Ewers, the Texas quarterback. 3rd and 3. Texas at the Ohio State 6. Ewers in a shotgun, staring at the Ohio State defense. Davis tight end motions around the back of the backfield. Ewers gets the snap, looking to throw. Ewers hit while throwing into the end zone. Incomplete. Penalty flag out. Ball was thrown for Wingo, and he drew some coverage back there from both Sonny Styles and Lathan Ransom.
That'll be a first down, 1st and goal.
Pass interference, defense, number 8. Ball spotted at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
That's Ohio State safety Lathan Ransom committing the penalty. And the penalties have just hurt Ohio State massively tonight.
Yes, it has. It's penalty number 8 for Ohio State.
So to be 1st and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 2.
Texas has 5.
4:04 to play. Here in the fourth quarter, 21-14, Buckeyes will lead. Texas has Golden wide to the left, Wingo wide right, Wisner in the backfield with Ewers. And Quinn Ewers with a snap, fakes the handoff, lobs at left corner of the end zone, incomplete. Jermaine Matthews is going to draw a pass interference flag as he's trying to cover Golden, the wide receiver, on the left side.
That'll be 1st and goal to 1.
Jeez.
Another penalty.
Another.
Pass interference, defense, number 24. Half the distance to the goal, penalty, automatic first down.
They're just multiplying out here. 4 minutes to play. Fourth quarter, 21-14, Ohio State leading, but Texas will have it 1st and goal at the Ohio State 1. They're going to send in an extra big body, Jermaine Lole, defensive lineman. Looks like he might be a fullback. 1st and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1. Now there's 2 tight end types surrounding Ewers and an offset wishbone. They'll shift into an I. Ewers under center, hands, and it's his 3rd tailback going straight ahead, and it looks like he stopped shy of the goal line. Jarrett Gibson is.
Tuimoloau came off the edge here to make that tackle for no gain.
Savea Tiaoli is the extra big body, Savea Tiaoli, who is lined up in the backfield, so it'll be 2nd and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1.
They'll get back into their normal personnel.
Wingo and Golden will go wide left. Tight ends Helm and Davis on the right side of the line. Pistol set with Wisner behind Ewers. 2nd and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1. Snap to Ewers, pitches it out Wisner, going to the left side. He's being chased, and he's going to be knocked down around the Ohio State 8-yard line. Safety Lathan Ransom for 1, and corner Davison Igbinosun for the other. to close that play down.
That's a big tackle for loss there for Ohio State. They're going to lose about 4 or 5 yards. Let's see where they spot it.
7-yard line, it looks like, Jim, of Ohio State.
3rd and 7.
3rd and goal at the Ohio State 7. Of course, and 3rd down for the Ohio State defense and the Texas offense. Subs coming in on both sides. Ohio State will get into the game. Lorenzo Stiles and Jordan Hancock. Weisner will be in the backfield right of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Wingo wide left. Moore and Golden wide right. 4th and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 7. Ewers back to pass. Ewers looking, throws left corner of the end zone, incomplete. No flag as that ball was thrown out there for Wingo, and he was covered by Davison and Gnoson. So to be 4th down, Texas.
They're going to go for it, I bet.
I would think so too, Jim. That ball was thrown a little wide and a little underneath the intended receiver, Ryan Wingo.
And Quinn Ewers tried to draw the hit by Jack Sawyer, late hit. Big play here, play the game, I would say.
4th and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 8 with 2:29 to play 4th quarter. 21-14, Buckeyes leading. Ewers in a shotgun. 2x2 wide receivers. Weisner in the backfield with him. Ewers set to toss. Ewers being chased. Hit by Jack Sawyer. Knocked the ball out. Sawyer's picked it up, and he's running down the right side. Jack Sawyer hits the 50-yard line to the Texas 40. Sawyer to the 30, to the 20 of Texas. Jack Sawyer is going to take it into the end zone. His 2nd fumble recovery of the season. Jack Sawyer, Ohio State defensive end. He finally got to Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers. And Jack Sawyer races it into the end zone to give Ohio State a 27-14 lead over Texas.
Well, he almost had that kind of play against Michigan, but it didn't quite work out. This time it did. Hit Quinn Ewers with his arm up in the air, knocked the ball out, recovered it, and then raced up the Ohio State sideline into the end zone. That's a defensive lineman's dream right there.
And he's done it twice this year.
Way to go, Jack.
Did it against Purdue and does it here in the college football playoffs. 27-14, Ohio State leading with a PAT unit out there. Senior defensive end Jack Sawyer with a gigantic play. John Furman out to snap for Ohio State. Joe McGuire to put it down for the PAT, and Jaden Fielding set to kick it. Ball's put down. Fielding with the right foot kicks and drills that right through the uprights. And the turnover count is even at 1-1. The score count, 28-14. Ohio State leading Texas. 2:13 left in the 4th quarter. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye Nation, the game's on fire. Whether you're in the stadium or on the couch, make sure Buckeye Vodka, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, is in your lineup. Distilled for a smooth finish, it's the perfect play for any game day. Grab yours and please enjoy responsibly. And be sure to follow them on social media at Buckeye Vodka. That's at Buckeye Vodka, 21 and over.
Guarantee a game day win when you get Bob's discount on feature-packed reclining sectionals with all the bells and whistles. We're talking wireless charging and USB ports, drop-down tables with cup holders for snacks and beverages, power reclining foot and headrests, and even hidden storage. All for hundreds less than the competition. So stop in and see how much you can save at Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever, your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Jack Sawyer's 83-yard fumble recovery run for a touchdown has given Ohio State their 4th defensive score of the year, and it's given the Buckeyes a 28-14 lead over Texas. 2:13 to play 4th quarter. Time to spotlight tonight's best in game. Brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line, who works hard to be the best in the game and is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Oh, it just happened. Jack Sawyer, that's a play of the game right there. And Buckeyes trying to hold him out, tying up the football game. Gets his strip sack, which is great, but then able to pick up the ball and race 83 yards into the end zone without anybody catching me. Unbelievable play there by Jack Sawyer.
Down on the field to Matt Andrews. What was the sideline like, Matt?
It's crazy down here, fellas. The Captain Jack strip 6 there, and he had to run a long way, but he got there, and he was winded when he got there, but they'll remember it for a long time in Columbus.
You know what? Ohio State's had 4 defensive scores this year. 2 of them from Jack Sawyer. The others were from Gabe Powers and Lathan Ransom. That reminded you of the one that former Buckeye Sam Hubbard had for the Bengals in the playoffs against Baltimore a few years ago.
It was very familiar to that. You're exactly right. Outstanding job there by the defense. Outstanding individual play there by Jack Sawyer.
The longest fumble return for a touchdown in Cotton Bowl history belongs now to Jack Sawyer.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh, he's been playing with his hair on fire ever since the postseason, really since the Michigan game. He had that crazy interception against Michigan, fumble recovery for a score against Purdue, and this one against Texas. 2:13 to play fourth quarter. Jaden Fielding to kick it off for Ohio State. And Texas will get the ball to see if they can't generate a little magic, and Ohio State's defense will see if they can't clamp down on them again. Jaden Fielding puts his right foot to the ball, kicking it off for the Buckeyes, and the Longhorns will let that one land in the end zone. So Texas will have it 1st and 10 to their own 25. A reminder to stay with us after the game for the Encova Insurance postgame show. We'll hear from Coach Ryan Day prior to his postgame press conference and announce our postgame awards, including the IBEW Electric Play of the Game, which we just witnessed and you just heard on your radio.
Well, you know that defense is tired, man. They've been out there a lot of plays, but guess what? We got a lot of depth. They've been playing depth. You're going to see Mitchell Melton and Caden Curry in there right now for Ohio State at defensive ends. Give these guys a couple plays and get Jack and JT back out there.
28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. Longhorns 1st and 10 at their own 25. Empty backfield for quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's going to heave a pass, looking, and he fakes. Now throws it out on the right side, and it's caught in the receiver at the Texas 31, is dumped on the right side. Davison Igbenogson dubs Jaden Blue after the catch.
That's going to be the last play of this, down to the 2-minute timeout.
Exactly. 2 minutes exactly remaining in the Cotton Bowl. Timeout on the field. 28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
2 minutes to play fourth quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. 28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. Buckeye fans, power up and carbon down with AEP Energy and Eco Advantage, their 100% renewable energy plan for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. What are those sidelines like down there, Matt Andrews?
Just pandemonium, Paul. As great of a play as it was, don't lose sight that the Buckeyes had another goal line stand there that led to that turnover on 4th down, and then they cushion score touchdown. Another goal line stand for this defense.
We saw him do it at Penn State. We saw him do it against Nebraska.
Well, the red zone defense is number 2 in the NCAA as far as keeping opponents out of the end zone, and they came up huge there.
Well, a Texas team that's got such gaudy numbers and forcing turnovers, they spit the bit with one that goes the other way for 6 points for Ohio State.
Texas 2 timeouts left in this ball game. They got to start throwing it down the field. They got to score fast if they want to try to get back in this ball game. Ohio State get a sack, get a negative play here, can wrap this thing up.
It'll be 2nd and 4. Texas with the ball at their own 31-yard line. Helm will go wide to the left with Wingo and Moore wide to the right. Are blue and golden, leaving quarterback Quinn Ewers, junior from Southlake, Texas, alone in the backfield. He's thrown 2 touchdown passes, both of them to Jaden Blue, who's out to the right. 2nd down, 4 to go Texas from their own 31-yard line. Snap to Quinn Ewers, spins the ball in his hands, looks to throw, being chased, rolls to his right. Tyleek Williams there, but he throws upfield, incomplete. Thrown for Jaden Blue at the Texas 44, where Blue was covered by linebacker Sonny Styles.
That time they ran a tackle end stunt. The tackle went upfield. The end came underneath. The end was Jack Sawyer. Came through and got pressure again on Quinn Ewers.
So to be 3rd and 4. Texas with the ball at their own 31-yard line with a minute 53 to play in the game, and Ohio State leading 28-14. Wingo and Moore as well as Bolden wide to the left. Tight end Helm on the right side of the line. Blue in the backfield with Ewers, who gets the snap. Ewers looking to throw. Stepping up, Ewers throws in the middle of the field. And that ball's intercepted by Ohio State's Caleb Downs. And Downs goes to the ground right around the Texas 44-yard line. His 2nd interception of the year. Safety Caleb Downs, who locked up the Nebraska game with an interception. And the Buckeyes get their 2nd turnover in as many defensive stands. And with a minute 44 to play in the game, Ohio State has the ball leading 28-14.
Yeah, 1 first down will do it for Ohio State. Texas has 2 timeouts left. You're going to see Ohio State keep the ball on the ground here, see if they can pick up a first down and pick up a win and pick a chance to play in the national championship game against Notre Dame.
That is the 12th interception thrown this season for Downs. He was trying to chuck the ball upfield to Ryan Wingo, but there was Caleb Downs, the safety, who flashed in front of him and picked it off.
And Ohio State now has 10 interceptions on the season.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at the Texas 41-yard line, leading 28-14. Quinshawn Judkins, single setback. Will Howard will work under center Carson Hinsman. Tight end Bennett Christian moving in motion. Give to Judkins, running with both arms around the ball. He breaks to the Texas 33-yard line, where he is thrown down by defensive lineman Bill Norton of the Longhorns.
They're going to use their timeouts? Not yet.
Minute and a half to play.
Take your time, huddle up, use all of this play clock.
2nd and 1. Ohio State in residence at the Texas 32-yard line.
Yeah, you're in field goal territory almost right now. But let's get a first down and end this thing.
Yes, just grind the clock out. 2nd and 1. Ohio State at the Texas 32. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith will come wide left. 2 tight ends on the right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard, who's got Judkins behind him. Now Jeremiah Smith will motion to the right. On 2nd and short for Ohio State in Texas territory. Howard takes it himself, follows blockers going forward, and he should get the first down as the play lands around the Texas 31-yard line.
Yep, that's a first down.
A first down pickup presented by Kroger as Howard just followed his blockers, and with 45 seconds to play, the Buckeyes can smell it. And the clock's still moving, 35 seconds and rolling. It is first down, Ohio State with the ball at the Texas 30. And the Buckeyes not in any hurry.
No. Play clock's at 13. Take a knee.
Abuka, Henderson, and Judkins in an inverted wishbone will surround Will Howard, who takes a snap and takes a knee with 18 seconds to play. And it's horns down. Ohio State defeats Texas 28-14, and the Buckeyes are headed south to Atlanta to play Notre Dame for a national championship as Ohio State gets this victory, beating Texas 28-14. That's our final score. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
At Ohio State, we are the never afraid to innovate teams, the agile, get it done teams, the achieve more together teams, and the improve people's lives teams. Together, we are the Ohio State University.
Learn more about Ohio State at osu.edu/impact.
Stay tuned for the Encova Insurance Buckeye postgame show coming up. Brought to you by Encova Insurance, Bob Evans Farms, and by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Now back to the Encova Insurance Buckeye postgame show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Once again, our final score here at the Cotton Bowl, 28-14, Ohio State defeats Texas. Coming up, we'll hear from players and coaches as the Encova Insurance postgame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to add a pop of color to your spread. How about a sweet potato casserole with a crunchy oat streusel topping, made with care for the sweet tooth and the savory tooth? With Kroger, fill your table with love and watch as your guests' hearts get as full as their bellies. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Get ready, Buckeye fans. Donato's just added something special to the pizza playbook. Introducing Donato's new Block O pizza. Donato's golden thin crust cut in that trademark Block O shape, loaded with crispy pepperoni, smoked provolone cheese, and Buckeye spirit. It's the perfect pizza for game day or any day in Buckeye country. Now get a Block O pizza for just $10 with any pizza purchase. Order today with the Donato's app or at donatos.com.
The Electrical and Teledata Professionals of Central Ohio, represented by IBEW Local Union 683 and the Central Ohio chapter of NECA, are proud to support our team for another electrifying season. Whatever your electrical and teledata needs, you'll be a winner by getting wired by our professionals. Spearheading these state-of-the-art services is our Electrical Trades Center in Columbus, Ohio. Implementing both classroom and on-the-job instruction, they assure continued top performance. To find an electrical and teledata professional, visit www.cohneca.org. We'll see you at the game.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan.
Buckeye fans, AEP Energy is redefining the game with renewable energy plans for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The Buckeyes beat Texas 28-14 here at the Cotton Bowl. We'll have more of the Encova Insurance postgame show coming up here on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
We have acres of brand new Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram vehicles, as well as used cars and trucks that you're looking for at the Jeff Weiler Columbus Auto Mall in Canal Winchester. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we can find it at one of our 23 other locations. So come shop the lot or view over 2,000 cars right at your fingertips at JeffWeilerColumbusAutomall.com. Plus, use Weiler Direct to see monthly payments, value your trade, and get pre-approved. Rooted in family, driven by you.
The Gridiron isn't the only place Buckeye fans watch points pile up. They score the perks of game day at Giant Eagle and Market District 2. Ready-to-eat prepared foods, everyday value from our family of brands, a fresh selection that thrills every foodie, fuel savings, and convenient favorites are all game day traditions. Earn perks and save on game day and every day at Giant Eagle and Market District. Giant Eagle, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
They're trained. They're prepared.
Let's do it.
They're Ohio's undefeated plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling team. And they're here to tackle your problems. For plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling, there's only one team. The Waterworks. Better care, better value, better results. Call the Waterworks at 614-232-2222 or visit them online at thewaterworks.com. A proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the Encova Insurance Buckeye Postgame Show on the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Final score from the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, 28-14. Ohio State defeats Texas to earn a berth in the national championship game of the Peach Bowl against Notre Dame. It was a game that Ohio State kind of created some of their own problems, especially with the abundance of penalties, but they were able to get the plays they needed, and especially on defense. Jack Sawyer forces a strip sack of quarterback Quinn Ewers of Texas and returns the fumble as it bounced up to him. 83 yards for Ohio State's fourth defensive touchdown of the season and the killing blow.
No, it was just unbelievable. You know, everybody's thinking they're on fourth down, just get a stop, and then you got to kill the clock with the offense, get a couple first downs, but Jack had other plans. He was able to come in, strip Quinn Ewers, and then just fall on the football and show his athletic ability, racing 83 yards down the Ohio State sideline. That was a thing of beauty in this game. And, you know, again, you're just thinking, get a stop. But what he did was better off. And then they come out there and they get an interception by Caleb Downs. That just ended it, for Texas. Ohio State gets a first down, and they win the ball game. Incredible year. This team has now got 13 wins, 13-2, and gets a chance to play for a national championship. And it wasn't offensively the type of performance that we've seen these first two games. And the defense, showed some leakage. But when they needed to make a play at the end of the ball game in that fourth quarter, the defense was able to step up and get it done. It was just a fantastic effort by everybody all around. Will Howard, running that football, picking up that key first down and fourth down. Quinshon Junkins taking it in the end zone.
Twice.
Getting in the end zone twice. And then how about right before the end of the half, Travion Henderson taking a screen pass, 75 yards. And they showed something. I mean, the great freshman, Jeremiah Smith, didn't have his usual game. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But he was able to step up, and, he might have been used as a decoy the whole game. Carnell Tate was able to benefit. Emeka Buka stepped up and had some nice plays. G. Scott was able to catch the ball a few times, but just found other ways to get it done without number 4 being a big factor. And it just shows you about the depth of this team. They wanted to live, to play another game, to stay together, to keep this dream alive, and this dream is alive. And we see Ryan Day hugging Jack Sawyer, and they'll be friends for the rest of their life after this one, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're going to, when we get the opportunity and they start their presentations down on the field, we will carry that on the air as Ohio State posts a 28-14 win over Texas to move into the national championship matchup with Notre Dame. And now let's go down on the field.
Again, delighted to be with you to celebrate what was truly a terrific Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. The 89th edition certainly did not disappoint. And first of all, I want to congratulate Texas on a spectacular season and a wonderful performance tonight. But this night belongs mainly to the team in scarlet and gray from OH. I thought I'd get that answer. To begin our presentations, please welcome the chair of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic, Mr. Kelvin Walker.
Thank you, Reese. Before we present the trophies, we want to congratulate both teams for outstanding seasons. And, Coach, we'd like to present you with the game ball, and we wish you the best in Atlanta. Congratulations. Next, we'd like to present the Felix McKnight Most Outstanding Defensive Player to Jack Sawyer.
Jack, Congratulations, you made a play that's going to go down in Buckeye lore forever. And for a guy who grew up loving this program the way you did, it's memorable. Take me down to when you guys are backed up on the 1-yard line. Texas a single yard away from tying the game. What was the defense's mentality in that moment?
Yeah, I mean, our mentality all year is just give us an inch and we'll defend it. And we got down there with our backs against the wall. Like we've been there multiple times with this group, with this coach. And, man, we just keep fighting, and that's what we did. We just give God all the credit, all the glory. And, man, we're going to Atlanta. I couldn't be more excited.
I thought you were going to run all the way to Atlanta. Have you ever run that far with the ball in your life?
When I was younger, yeah, but not in a while. About 60 pounds later. But I just thank my teammates for throwing a couple blocks because I was running out of gas there about the 30. But, man, what a game.
What a game. What a game you played. 2 tremendous plays in that goal line stand, punctuated by that touchdown. Jack Sawyer, congratulations. Well-deserved tonight. Jack Sawyer, what a performance for him. And more hardware to give out, Kelvin.
That's right. And the J. Curtis Sanford Most Outstanding Offensive Player goes to Will Howard.
Will, what a turnaround. You and I talked probably 3-4 weeks ago, and you were talking about 4 more games. Now you're ready for the 4th one. What are the emotions like getting through this game, hard-fought game against Texas?
Man, first of all, God is good, and I got to give all the thanks to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And, man, we wouldn't be here without these guys right in front of me, this coach right beside me. I love this place, man. I'm so glad I decided to come here. I'm just blessed, man. This is unbelievable.
You've had some great moments here. You've won a conference championship here before your previous stop, but the one thing you hadn't done is beat Texas. You talked about how you wanted to do that. What's it like?
Man, it means everything, and that's a great Texas team, man. Give them a lot of credit. Quinn's a great player. I mean, all over the place. Their defense played well. But at the end of the day, man, the Buckeyes came out victorious, and it just means the world, man. Go Bucks.
And now you've got 1 more to go.
Yes, sir. Finish the deal. Finish the job, man. Let's go.
Ohio State and Notre Dame. Will Howard, your offensive MVP tonight. Will, great to see you. Congratulations.
Ohio State was here last year. You're back this year. And this year, to present the Phil Scoville Trophy to Coach Day and the Ohio State University.
Let's see if Coach Mick has been working with Day. I guess so. Got that Cotton Bowl trophy up. Ryan, I talked to Jack about it. After you guys had taken the lead, Texas drives down the field. They're a yard away from tying the game. What were those moments like for you?
Well, I think the first thing is this team is resilient. You know, about a month ago, a lot of people counted us out. And these guys went to work. This team, these leaders, the captains, the staff, everybody in the Woody believed. And because of that, I believe we won the game in the 4th quarter. And there's probably a lot of people back in Columbus that are having a good time tonight. But we only do it for 24 hours because we got 1 left.
I mentioned it to Will. You guys have talked about playing 4. What has been the biggest difference in this team, not only just from the end of the regular season, but the entire regular season, to this juggernaut that we've seen in the 3 games in the playoff?
I just want to make sure I say how much respect I have for Coach Sark and his team in Texas. That was a great team, and we knew it was going to be a battle. But at the end of the day, life is all about how you handle adversity. You learn about yourself, and you continue to fight and fight and fight. And that's what these guys did right here, all the way to the 4th quarter. And I think that's what made the difference in the end.
It has been a tremendous run, and now another meeting with Notre Dame, this time for the national championship. Any early thoughts on that? I know you're still in celebration mode, but that's going to be quite a clash in Atlanta.
Yeah, great program, but we're going to enjoy this one, get home to Columbus, and then we'll deal with that one later.
Ryan, congratulations, my friend. Ryan Day, head coach at Ohio State, the champions of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic, and on their way to the national championship. Thank you, guys.
And that was Ryan Day, Will Howard, and Jack Sawyer. The Buckeyes defeat Texas here at the Cotton Bowl 28-14 to earn a berth in the national championship game. We'll have more of the Encova Insurance postgame show coming up here on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Bob Evans asks, who will be the superior side? Is it the rich, creamy, indulgent classic Bob Evans mashed potatoes? Or is it that decadent union of pasta and cheese, Bob Evans mac and cheese? Is it farm fresh potatoes blended with real milk and butter for that just like homemade taste? Or is it the melting, gooey goodness of tender elbow macaroni smothered in real cheese sauce? Both are ready in just minutes. So, which delicious side will you choose? Find Bob Evans in the refrigerated section.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better?